Guess what time it is, gang? It's Cantina time.
Welcome. Cantina is open. Yes, 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 yes.
I had a really messed up day. And a little Chardonnay. And I keep the Fontaine. So I'm going to the front of the line. Let me not call me online. I'm going to the front of the line.
And I got someone backstage. Hey, gang. Yes, it is Cantina time, and I got pups all wanting to play, of course, right now. So we had a lot of people waiting and of course they start barking and whistling. But I did grab some new treats, so that should help. Actually, I'll give them a treat that takes a little longer to chew. I'm trying these out. So first of all, before we get into what I wanted to start with, I did want to say hi to a couple people because Miss Iris has been waiting so very patiently in there. I love my Iris. And on Ames, I'm happy you made it, my dear. I know I've been missing Fridays. I always miss everyone's lives. It's just so much going on. I am actually happy that I will be changing hours to work for everyone else, because that'll give me more time to do other things. So that's nice. So I'm happy I made it, Ames. And Missing in Life made it. Yes, my dear. And Siren. Oh, yes. Yes, and we're only going to try to, torture you. Poor Siren's going to get tortured with all this discussion. And Iris is like, I was here first. Yes, I was here first. Yes. Oh, boy, and the birds. Okay, Ritz cracker for the bird. It works. This bird loves, of course, he'd rather have peanut butter on it, but I don't got the time for the peanut butter. So cracker for the bird, and then let's get going on this. Hey, that girl. Hey, ooh, you're cleaning. That's better than me. I need to clean. We leave Monday, actually, for, I'll be in Texas for Thanksgiving. My bird dog. Eat this, not on my lap, in your chair. And I'll be honest, I got so much to do, not to mention the cleaning that I have to do also. So, and Lou made, here she goes. Oh my God, I can't sing right now, can I? And Lou made it, yes. And Jet's mom is here. It's Cantina fam time. And Ames, I said, and Jessica made it. Hey, awesome. So, like I mentioned at the end of the last live, I'm going to do something a little different than normal. And we will get to normal Cantina, guys. I promise you this. I got information earlier today, and it literally had me so upset that I almost canceled the mental health live. I was just upset, really upset. As many of you guys know, I have been through Missing Mondays. One of my first, actually, I think the first person I focused on was a little girl by the name of Isabella Kalua. She was adopted, fostered, then adopted. And her birth name was Ariel Sellers. You're going to hear me tonight. I may go back and forth. I am stopping calling her Isabella. I'm at the point right now that I cannot call her by the name given to her by these two people who supposedly called themselves adopted parents. And there needs to be a lot of things that happen based off of that. Anyhow, many of you guys know about a day and a half ago, 2 days ago, we got the news that the Honolulu Police Department actually raided their home. Their house was raided that morning, basically guns drawn, flashbangs, went in. They arrested the adopted mother. And then, oh my God, my dog keeps dropping things. My dog is going to keep this lighthearted. I can see it now. So I'm sorry, guys. I've had a lot of people asking me about this privately, and I keep having to reply back. And I'm just like, between my own emotions right now and so many people wanting to know what's going on, I'm like, I think we need to talk about all this here. Adopted mom was arrested. And then they went to Pearl Harbor and arrested the adopted father. What was weird for many of us is there was no body, None of us knew about anyone actually confessing. So how are they coming out with charges like this? And that's what a lot of people were asking me in DMs. They don't have a body, do they? How is this happening? And I had my own gut feelings. She has a 12-year-old sister, older sister. Long story short, she's got a number of other siblings. And when they were all taken from the biological parents, who are trying to get them back right now, one stayed within the family. The others were all adopted by the Kalua family, fostered first and then adopted. There were some major issues, if you remember my Missing Mondays, that I had. I tried not to come straight out and sound as upset as I was. But long story short, the adopted father had 3 felony convictions for terroristic threatening and assault on his record. And he was allowed to foster and then adopt these children. So there were basically 4 children in the house: Isabella, Ariel, and the 3, 1 older, 2 younger. Long story short, they said they went to sleep. She was there. They woke up the next morning. She was gone. She was known to wander out of the household at night. So they're pretty sure that happened. And that's it. They kind of like with the West kids, they didn't do any searching. They didn't seem to really care too much about finding out what happened. It was more protecting themselves. And there were a lot of concerns. Okay, just in general, the concerns involving children like this being given to a family. I'm all for, don't get me wrong, guys. I think everyone should be given a second chance in life. If you serve your time in jail and you come out, you should be given that second chance. But there are certain times you don't. Sorry, a child is not the second chance. I'm sorry. Our children are too important. We do not put them at risk for anything. And so the word came out, they had been arrested. And a lot of us kind of had this feeling that her older sister, 12-year-old sister, probably spoke up. She's been very quiet since. I mean, probably not feeling safe, okay? If anything did happen in that household, would she feel safe speaking up? Well, no, she didn't. It took a while, weeks, months, for her to actually feel safe enough to go and report what actually happened. And that's what I found out today. This is the part that gets me the most. And I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to share. Usually I'm not one to share documents and all. But this one I want to share because it's really upset me. Because, guys, this is not the first time stuff like this has happened in Hawaii. This is not the first time this has happened in the U.S. We are not treating our children and the foster care and, adoption, foster care, CWS, CPS, whatever you want to call it. It's not working the way it needs to work. And I'm sorry that we are approaching things like this right now in the middle of Cantina, but it's too important to me right now. So I wanted to share, did I just almost freeze? Sorry if I froze. I should be, okay, I'm back now. That's good. Want to share with you what was, here we go. Okay. So this is what we were just able to get. These are public, so they are okay to be shared with people. And this is what happened with her. We've now finally got the answers that we needed. Okay. This first bit, I'm not going to go through all of this stuff especially if I've already talked about it. But it goes through the whole fact that on September 13th, there was a call at 6:25 in the morning to report a missing person. They got themselves there and found out it was a 6-year-old child. In this case, it was Isabella. They went out. They said they had last seen her at 9 o'clock that night, and that she does have a tendency to walk out and the room door was ajar. They had a ring outside of this, they had a Ring phone system, that camera system that just happened not to be working, all sorts of things. So we've got our description of her and all that other stuff. The camera system was installed, but constantly crashes and goes off. They did report at the time. As I mentioned, the kids were taken away from the biological parents. Biological parents are currently trying to get custody of the children back. And there are some things I am going to approach everyone about. I'm reading this from Ames, where there's active essay going and the kids are not. Yeah, and Hawaii, we have quite a few cases of stuff like this that I'm going to point out before we break down into real fun Cantina. But they went to the family, the biological family, and no one, they hadn't seen her. They had no evidence. They hadn't seen her in a while. Once it went from foster to adoption, they really didn't see her anymore after that. The adoption was, effective January 26th of 2021, and it was filed on the 11th. So long story short, as they went through stuff, Lehua is the adoptive mom. Regarding the offense, of that day, and I do want to kind of go through some of this because some of this is new from what I shared in the past. So basically on the 12th, they all ate dinner together. After which the girls kind of played. Now they mentioned dinner here. I'm going to make a comment here, and I wish I had brought up the pictures. If any of you have a chance, go look up pictures of Ariel. Ariel, when she first started in foster care, was this kind of little chubby. I mean, she had cheeks I wanted to pinch. She was just this cute little thing. By the last couple pictures we were all being shared, she was skin and bones. She was literally skin and bones. And you could see issues. Come on, guys, come here. You could see that something was happening. It wasn't just her eyes that looked different. Her whole body looked different. So after they ate and they played, they went riding to get out of the house, but did not. So riding, just headed outside. IPK is Isabella, or is Ariel. So Ariel seemed fine, no issues, no tantrum. She went to bed at 9 p.m. She was wearing her hoodie leggings, which she normally slept in. Lehua went to the room at about the same time and returned to the room about 20 minutes later and found out that she was asleep. Sorry, dogs are growling at each other. Everyone went to sleep. Supposedly nothing happened, no waking up or anything. At between 5:50 and 6 in the morning, Lehua woke up and discovered the side door of the house was closed, but unlocked. So she then went into the oldest daughter's, the 12-year-old's room, and Isabella's room, and to check on them. The oldest daughter was asleep, but Isabella, Ariel, was not there. So Lehua at that point stated that she woke up the 12-year-old and asked her, "Hey, where's your sister?" And the sister's like, "I don't know." And she went on further saying that the 12-year-old is a very heavy sleeper, so she wasn't surprised. They then searched outside the house. Isaac is this adoptive father. So Isaac then left with the kids to drive around the area while Lehua called the police. They also stated that the neighbor said they saw a silver car leaving the driveway about 1 a.m., but the neighbor thought it was a family member of the Kahlua. So they had a whole story being built up at this point. And then kind of comment would come up that, she goes outside all the time, every day, every other day. They were telling us that she slept outside all the time, which brought up another idea of mine. How many people... Those of you with kids, guys, I'm sorry. If you have a 6-year-old at home, do you see your kids sleeping outside in the dark completely alone? No, that's not something I would have done. Now, I'm not saying some people would. Maybe there are some kids who love sleeping outside out in the dark. But at 6 years old, that's not something I'm used to, at least. So they have considered, yeah, exactly, Ames, exactly. They're not going to sleep in 10 years old. Oh, hell no. It doesn't happen that way. So a couple days later, okay, they were doing interviews. I'll be honest, words were coming out that some of the family was not participating with interviews and all that. So what we got here is basically in the presence of their lawyer, they talked to the adoptive father. Adoptive father said he could not recall exact times, details, but remembered that on the 12th, the two oldest were taken out in a Lexus while, okay, he stayed home with the two younger kids. And that Lehua, the adoptive mom, returned in the afternoon with the two girls and they ate dinner sometime before 6 p.m. He did not recall anyone in the family leaving the house that evening. He last saw Ariel at approximately 7 p.m. in the kitchen with her adoptive mom. He went to bed sometime between 8 and 8:30 and did not wake up until 6:30 on September 13th when he heard Lehua screaming for Ariel. Okay, I mean, okay, fine if you go to sleep at that time, but wow, gosh. I think many parents would love to have the ability to go to sleep at 8 o'clock and sleep until 6:30, but whatever. After checking the house for her, he did leave in his Lexus, he said. Okay, and looked around while she contacted the police. He then went to work on August 19th. He was scheduled to be off the 20th. 21st, okay, this becomes interesting here. Don't forget this part here. Isaac stated he went to work on August 19th. He was scheduled to be off on August 20th. On August 21st, he woke up feeling ill and went to the emergency room for treatment. He was seen for possible COVID symptoms. No diagnosis, but possible COVID symptoms. He then further stated he took the vacation from work for approximately 2 weeks. He took off from August 21st to September 7th. Okay, he denied having any involvement in the disappearance. Okay, video surveillance was taken, and she was last seen on surveillance August 18th. On November 5th, at about 1:30, a detective had a recorded interview with the older sister, the 12-year-old. And this is fine. This girl, there was a reward out for Isabella being found, and this girl deserves it. This girl deserves everything, the fear she must have had in her heart and the bravery she had by coming out and telling the truth of what happened should never be forgotten. I mean, she was there for her sister. She was there for her sister in the end. On November 5th, it came out, her older sister said that she was asked to keep a secret by her adopted parents regarding what happened to Ariel. She stated that the secret was Ariel was in the bathroom in a dog cage. She had duct tape on her mouth and her nose, and she didn't wake up. She further stated that the two smaller children, Isaac and Lehua, were sleeping when they got up at 3:32 in the morning. Her adoptive mother woke her up, and they went in to go check on Ariel in the bathroom. Ariel, quote, didn't wake up. She then was told to go back to sleep, and Isaac and Lehua stayed up. She does not know where they put Ariel the next morning. She stated she was asked to keep the secret around 2 months ago and that she knows Ariel was dead because she was there. She stated that is the reason why her adoptive mom woke her up. After being woken up, she went into the bathroom and she saw Ariel had duct tape on her nose and her mouth and was not breathing. Stepmom or adopted mom then filled the bathtub with water and put Ariel in it to see if that would wake her up, but it did not work. She then, a 12-year-old girl, then helped to carry her dead sister's body to the bedroom. With regards to the bathtub, she explained that they took Ariel out of the cage and put her in the bathtub, and she still did not wake up. According to her, Lehua, the adoptive mom, woke up first and then woke up Isaac, the adoptive father. At the time, all of them were the only ones at home. There were no one else in the house at that time but the children and the two adoptive parents. According to her, after Lehua filled the bathtub and Ariel would not wake up, Lehua then drained the bathtub. And here's where the COVID comes in. A few days later, Isaac went to Kaiser to, quote, pretend that he was COVID. It was part of the plan for getting rid of Ariel. She stated that she knew Isaac was pretending because she knows that he took off work to, quote, help mom. When asked why Isaac would need to help mom, she stated, quote, to get rid of the stuff, evidence. She stated there was some discussion about a dog had been bought, a puppy. She stated that when Lehua bought the dog cage via the internet, she was there at the time. The family did not have the dog at the time they got the cage. She stated Lehua bought the dog cage because Isabella would sneak around at night and want to eat because she was hungry. Like I said, if you have a chance after this, take a look at the pictures of this little one. She was being starved, plain and simple. She was asking for food because she was hungry. She stated Ariel would be hungry because Lehua would not feed her. She herself tried to sneak food for her little sister on occasions, but Lehua would catch them and become upset. So her solution, Lehua bought the cage to keep Ariel inside of it at night. Lehua put duct tape on Ariel, quote, plenty of times because Ariel would sneak around and eat. The 12-year-old stated that she believes the duct tape came from Isaac's job and that Isaac had seen both Ariel and the 12-year-old with duct tape on other occasions and did nothing. Thank you, Jessica. A check of 911 calling system showed that there were no calls made to 911 dispatch from the time period of August 1st to September 12th from either Lehua or Isaac regarding an emergency at their home. Pursuant to search warrants approved and signed by the judge, they checked into, okay, this is where they're going in and they're checking about the COVID stuff. Checking to see, are there any times that she went in with a child with any issues, things like that. It's what's going on with all in 22, 23. Surveillance video, they're going through the surveillance video to find out on the 13th what family members were seen, things like that. So that's what happened to our 6-year-old. Why am I bringing this up now? Other than the fact I'm furious. I don't get furious easily at all. I don't. This pisses me off. This royally fucking pisses me off. Our children are gifts. Any parent out there knows what a gift a child is. I'm sorry. I will always support people who are in hard jobs. Don't get me wrong. I'm a nursing home administrator. I know jobs can be hard. And when finances aren't there to be able to do what you need to do and things like that, it makes it harder. It doesn't give an excuse to just do whatever. You put in extra time. You do whatever you have to do to make sure these kids are safe. I would do the same with seniors. Okay. We would do whatever we had to. If you're in healthcare, you know, you do whatever you have to make sure people are safe. So it pisses me off when I see stories like this. And it's not just Hawaii. It is not just Hawaii. It's happening everywhere. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to jump on a system that is broken. It's not their fault the system is broken. Now, it's their fault if the system is broken and they're failing within the system the way it's set up. And they are failing, okay? There were definite failures in this. This girl showed evidence of abuse. There is discussion about potential SA going on in this household also now. This girl had multiple broken bones, and they would look at it and turn around and say, oh, it's fine. Now, why are we saying it's fine? Is it really truly fine, or are we just, oh, we're so busy and we need to move on? Because guess what? That's no fucking excuse. I'm sorry if I'm cussing right now, but it's not an excuse. These kids are worth our time. Yes, we all have responsibilities too. There's programs like CASA that are amazing, and these are ways we can help this system out. We have responsibilities also. But we need to do something about the system. We've got to get money into the system. Look at where our government is putting money and reallocate things correctly. We need to make sure that a program like CWLS is nonprofit and not for profit. Little things like that can make a huge difference. Okay, give you an idea. Okay, I had this following coming up information all this time, and I haven't said much about it because I know it's not just Hawaii. It's not just us here. This is a story that is repeated over and over in every state, and I hate to say it, every country. Yes. Okay. There are 3 other cases that just off the top of my head, I can name in Hawaii that have connections to CWS. And again, I'm not pointing out just Hawaii and CWS. These are cases for us to take a step forward and make a change. Okay. A couple of years ago, there was a 9-year-old girl in Hilo, Big Island. She died of starvation. 2016. She was 9 years old. She weighed 45 pounds. She was routinely pulled out of her parents' house and put back in the house almost immediately, only to be pulled back out later, until finally they reached the point that she was 45 pounds and she died of starvation. In the United States, she died of starvation. There was a 3-year-old boy on the Big Island again. He died while in foster care. What happened to him? Well, supposedly, according to the foster parents or foster mother, he fell while he was wearing VR goggles, and they caused enough injury where he died from his injuries from wearing the goggles. For some reason, though, the autopsy also noticed bruising to his face, neck, torso, internal injuries, and went as far as to state that the injuries that they saw were akin to those from a severe car crash or fall from 30 feet. This child is in foster care. Now, can you catch all of them? No. We've got to be realistic, okay? I would have those issues in long-term care. Things sometimes happen no matter what you do, and it's how you react to it afterwards and make sure it doesn't happen again. But it's got to stop. Last, probably one of the most infamous cases in Hawaii, Peter Boy. Peter Boy was this cute little kid that was with his parents, and his siblings were continuously, again, pulled from the house, thrown back in the house, pulled from the house, thrown back in the house, ended up in the yard, back in the house. Okay, investigation after investigation, until finally the day came, Peter disappeared. He's never been found. I think this was 1982. I forget the 80s. He disappeared. They've never found him. What did they discover? His siblings and all? He died. He died. His parents were brought up on manslaughter charges. The thought is he had injuries that probably became septic, and they tried to treat him at home so they wouldn't get in trouble. And he died from sepsis. His siblings, decades later, went and sued the state because it should never have gotten to that point. It's a hard job for these people. I get it. My heart goes out to CWS and CPS workers. My heart truly does. But there's so many different stories I keep hearing on all sides. People who are losing their kids for reasons that make no sense whatsoever. And then other people who should be losing their kids who never do. What is wrong in the system? Looking at a system does not necessarily put blame on the system. What it does is say, we are going to create a better system. That's how I looked at issues. Okay, we used to have something in long-term care, falls committee. If we would have a resident who was older and fell, and that did happen because you get people with dementia or whatever who would be roaming around, we would meet every freaking week and we would discuss the fall, what led up to it, and we'd look at whether we had trends going on. We'd look at how we need to change things. That's what needs to happen. Okay, yes, I'm sure they have systems like that in place right now. Well, then something's not working with the system. So we need to look at those systems. And I don't want this to take up all of Cantina. I've talked for 30 minutes about it. I am going to pull up one thing real quick. There's still a lot going on. To go back to Ariel. Ariel's family is trying to get the other children back. They are right now in foster care again. The 12-year-old is in foster care again. There are family members who are willing to step up and take the children on. If there's a problem, they will step up and say, okay, I will adopt. I will foster. I will do whatever is needed right now to get these children home so they can start healing right now, because we need to make sure that they're getting mental health support right now, that they are able to start building trust. The family is also dealing with some other things in addition to getting the kids back. And this one I'm going to ask you guys help with. This little girl deserves her name back. These people changed her name from Ariel to Isabella. Did they call her Isabella? No. I found that out while listening to the police. Her family didn't even call her that. They were still calling her Ariel. They don't deserve the right to rename this child that they killed. Her death certificate needs to be under Ariel, not Isabella. Give her her name back. Her headstone needs to be Ariel, not Isabella. It's time that she gets her own identity back. She lived a horrible life that no child should ever have to live. The adoption needs overturned. The names need overturned. Jessica, there are a couple things a number of people are working on right now, trying to get things doing. I know how, okay, this one, I was going to actually introduce this thing a little bit more next week. I am going to share something. I know how the true crime community is about GoFundMes. Okay. I know you mentioned GoFundMe and people are like, oh no, oh no. They've had a GoFundMe up since she went missing, the biological family. It has not been updated in the last couple of days because they've literally been standing outside of the house on Pulha Street waiting to see if they dig up their family members' remains. But a couple of us are telling the family, you need to update everything. And they plan on doing it. Please consider donating to it. They are using this money to try to get a lawyer. They need a lawyer so that they can do this legally. It needs to be done legally because you can't change names without going on a legal level. So please, I'm going to share it right now. Take a moment, go over there, donate. If you can only donate $1, $5, hell, guys, anything is worth it. If we can get that name changed, if we can, I'm sorry, Angie, I'm pretty pissed right now. She needs her identity back at this point, plain and simple. So consider going there. They will be updating her thing. You guys know me. I'm not a big GoFundMe person myself. This is one of the few that I have actually donated to, because it's not just Ariel. There are 3 other children still involved out there, and a family that has now lost a child. And it's an extended family. It's not just 2 people. It's a whole extended family. So please consider going over to her GoFundMe. As I get more information, this is just the beginning. I don't know if you guys know in Hawaii, we have a law in Hawaii that if it is found that you knew about a crime and you did not report that crime, you are just as guilty as that crime itself. So there are other people who are going to have major charges potentially pop up. I don't think we've seen the end of this. I do not. Knowing what I've been gathering, there's a lot more to come out. And I love a law like, yes, Kezchik, I love that law because we have to be responsible for our own actions. We can't change what they do, but we can change how we react to it. If we hear a child is being abused, and we don't report that, we are just as guilty. And that's why I'm so upset about the system and how we got to get the system changing. And I'm going to open up now and just to say, I would love to hear what people, sorry, sleuth mom. Anna Burke was found. Anna Burke was a little, I got it here. Let me see here. That's my, right there. Anna Burke. That was an Amber Alert that went out this morning, guys. This is the power we all have by getting the word out, sharing, hitting share, talking to people, getting the word out. Anna Burke was taken by her babysitter's boyfriend. The word got out today. Sleuth Mom, thank you. Thank you, because that's actually, oh my God. Thank you, God. Thank you. Yeah, Jessica, thank you, Lord Jesus. So she'll be home with her family now, which is, yes, that's it. We're hoping she's okay, Kez. What I can tell you is she will be okay. She will be okay. All of us who've been through rough times in our life, we became okay. We may have had to work like hell to get through it all, but you are okay in the end, and she will be okay. That was the most amazing news. And thank you, Sleuth Mom, for popping that in there, because that was, amazing. I am real quickly going to post up our StreamYard link. And like I said, we can talk about this. If you guys want to, we can move over into other subjects. This was something that was really, really eating me up all day. Sorry, join us. But she was found all the way in Illinois. Okay, guys, I'm going to say this right now. I say this every week on Missing Mondays. Just because someone is not in your location, don't just ignore that Amber Alert. She was disappeared from Canton, Ohio. She was found in Illinois. That is the power of sharing. That is the power of getting a word out. Yeah. Oh my God, that's amazing. That is amazing. Ames, I definitely will send it. I was going to actually put together the GoFundMe and all. I was actually going to put together, I was waiting for the update first because I didn't want people to feel weird about the way it's written right now and all, but I'll go ahead and send it for sure, for sure. Oh, we got someone backstage. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. It's Mr. Siren Jag. How are you, Siren?
I'm okay.
I didn't trigger too much, did I?
CPS doesn't care about families.
And I know a lot of people who do feel that way. And I think there's probably some truth to it. Okay, let me ask you this.
It's not just feeling that way. They don't care about families. They care about you following their plan.
And that I could see that as part of the thing. Question, do you see a different, I've been wondering about this. Oh, here comes Missing in Live. Sorry, I'm not doing my normal guess who's popping in on Hello, Missing in Live. Oh, I think I got an echo, my dear.
Wait, yes, I do. I do it. Hold on.
No worry. When people
I forgot, okay?
No worry, my dear. When people talk about things like CWS, CPS, things like that, are you talking about the people or the organization? Or is
the organization?
Both.
The organization.
I'm going to let you go for a second. My doorbell just rang. Right back.
Well, kind of both. I mean, when we talk about CPS, we're talking about the organization itself. Like, I mean, yeah, you got individual people that come out, but
there are individuals in there who might do more, who are handcuffed by the organization. But to have any long-term success, you get that pretty much beaten out of you by the organization.
oh yeah, I know, because like I've dealt with them before. It's just over like, I don't know. It's over like nothing, I swear.
You aren't allowed to have any individual ideas. You have to go by their book.
Yes, exactly. And you got to like.
You have an echo.
Yeah, I was about to say the
It's like they are in charge of. I don't know. You can't everything is done by their book. And if you're not doing it by their book, then you're in the wrong.
You know, I'm kind of coming into this from a different. Yeah, we still have an echo. What's going on here? Let me try something. Make sure it's not me. Shouldn't be. I would have shown it earlier, actually. I know with one of the areas that I tend to look at a lot of this stuff from, which kind of allows me to back off a little bit. You know what? Might have people meet one at a time and try to figure out
Hang
what's
on.
where it is. I'm gonna mute you real quick, Siren, until we figure out. There. So anyhow, as you guys know, I'm a nursing home administrator, and as an administrator, one of the things that I deal with a lot of times is a lot of regulation. And sometimes the regulations don't allow you to do what you feel needs to be done. And they actually prevent you from doing what is best. But you're still stuck with it because, unfortunately, regulation comes from one person who screws up. So they create a law to cover that screw up so it doesn't happen over and over and over. So we're still having issues. I'm going to do this missing. Nope, there. Now I don't. Okay, I think we're good. So it's an interest. Nope, I'm still getting it a little bit. Huh. Okay, if it continues on with me, then I'm going to try one other thing with my end, because if I'm talking and it nope, it's not doing it now. I don't think. Let me know in chat if you're still hearing an echo.
It only does it when one of us is unmuted, it seems.
Okay, you're okay right now. Angie, you were okay when we talked, so I think we're good there. Margie, you want to talk real quick? Let's see how it goes.
Hi, guys. Glad to see everybody.
I think we're good there. Okay, Siren, how are you? You want to go try to talk?
I was going to say, it shouldn't be me now because I have in earphones. So
That's my next step too. Okay, yeah, no, it's not you. So it might be missing. It might be you still, my dear. And I know, yeah, I had some issues with my microphone. If it's too close to the, oh my, we've never gotten someone popping in here. I'm going to bring you on, my dear. I had some issues with my microphone. If it's too close to the, oh my, we've never gotten someone popping in here. I'm going to bring you on, my dear. I'm going to real quickly mute you. I think you've got your window open. So if you go to your YouTube, close out the YouTube window. You'll still be able to hear us all through here. And yeah, I recently, when I was on Natasha's the other day, I was like, damn, I got to do this and start using earplugs at times because I'm getting an echo also. Okay, I'm going to unmute you so you can control yourself. It's Lou, yes. Why are my dogs all trying to get food? So, yeah, I don't know. Let's put it this way. I try to look at CPS and CWS and all the issues people have. Like a lot of times I did when I was at work because there were things I wanted to do. And I felt like at times my hands were tied because of all the regulation. But then what is our suggestion when we say, let's fix it? Well, we need to add more regulation onto things, which doesn't always, that's where the problem comes. How do you find, like Siren says, you got to follow their rules. Otherwise, that's it. I don't know. Thoughts?
yeah, more than likely, those parents will never get their kids back. I mean, that's just the sad truth, because they don't look at it as, oh no, the new parents didn't work out. As far as CPS is concerned, those are strangers.
Right.
Yep.
No, and that is a good point. That is a good point. And I think that's one reason why I think they're looking right now. For example, is there a way to create a law that says before a child goes up for foster, and maybe this is there in some cities and states, before a child is put up for foster, if there is a family member who's willing to do it and get approved, they get first hit at it. To me, that would be one of the first things you would try to do.
Gonna say, didn't matter with me. My parents were willing to take my girls.
And that's the issue. We're breaking up the families that way.
Yeah, they
Jet's
told my
mom, you're muted.
they told my parents they were too old. They were
Loco,
just the grandparents.
did you see the Discord I sent you?
Me, no, sorry, I've been talking nonstop.
No, it's interesting that this is kind of that's because I have experience helping families with CPS stuff. Like that's what we call it in California. And the first thing I say, this is the very first thing you do when the CPS shows up at your door. You pull out your phone and you say, "This is nothing. I'm not being offensive. I'm going to record everything that takes place here. Everything that takes place right now between us." And I'm not, I don't. This is no disrespect. And here's the thing: you have rights as a parent. You do not need to let them in your home. They don't have warrants. They are not. But yes, you will get people in the CPS, and this isn't, and hi Van, hi, I love you. That you will get people that are power hungry and that are not kind. And if you feel that in any way, shape, or form, the first thing is to always keep your cool. Don't be reactive and just be very straightforward. It's the same thing as like if a cop is on body cam, what they're recording on their body cam, think of it that way. That's that you are a body cam now. You are making sure because there are threats that are made naturally by CPS workers that will say things to you that you have to do things, or they can manipulate their words a certain way so that you feel as though they have to walk into your home. I'm sorry, my kids were literally rolling in the mud 2 minutes ago, and you're going to see dirty kids that walk in the house. Or you know what? I have depression. My house might not be clean, or maybe I'm having trouble. Like, maybe my money comes tomorrow and I don't have food, a lot of food in my cupboards, but I have my kids are fed for today. There's things that they're looking for to call parents out that might be okay parents. And the thing is again, the best thing you can do is record everything. I have been called, I have friends of special needs. These are my friends, and they call me and they're like, and I said, don't let them in your house until I get there. If you choose to let them in your house, I will walk up there and say, no. She says she doesn't want you to come in right now. Well, why doesn't she want me to come in? Why are you asking me? Maybe she's just not comfortable. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she's not comfortable with this. Well, and so then, but parents don't. Where are these allegations coming from? Where are these allegations coming from? Because if a lot of times, a lot of these allegations, they're retaliatory in nature. They're retaliatory and they're coming from people that want to hurt you. Now, when they're not, those aren't the people calling me, obviously. But it's very interesting. Loco, you're muted.
Sorry, I'm doing it now. Yeah, no, and I think that's part of the thing. And this is what we would see with work. You've got two different groups here. You got the groups that are being pushed past, okay, and CWS or whatever is causing issues for them, and they're actually good to begin with. Okay, they're good parents and all that. It's just people playing games and stuff like that. But then on the other hand, you got the stories like Peter Boy. Okay, like the little girl who was starved to death by her parents. How many times they're taken away, put back, taken away, put back. So where is it? It's failing on two different systems. And that's I don't know how they address those two different, because that's why they have all the rules about going into the houses and shit like that, is because they know there's going to be the on occasion foster parents or whatever that are in it just for the money and stuff like that, who, as soon as they know something's going on, they're going to do whatever they can to get away with it.
Yeah. I wish there was more of an answer there. I what it looks like, and this might be my humble, privileged freaking opinion. I really do think that it feels as though the cases that need the attention get ignored. And then a lot of these families that are actually maybe they just need a little extra support, get put into a place where they make it almost impossible to get your kids back.
Right.
They make it virtually impossible to get your children back. And especially what if a parent is now single, they have no car, and suddenly they have to come up with money to go pay for, they have to pay. It's at least $20 to $40 for an hour with your kids.
Yeah.
They have to come up with this.
And
And
I think that's where part of number one, I think there's an issue when you've got these agencies and they're for profit. First of all, if you're for profit, you can't get any you can't get any grants. So why would you want to be for profit in that type of situation? Okay, so that's number one. Number two, we need more training out there. We need more classes for people. We need more follow through. Okay, in this case here, okay, she was a foster child. And then as soon as the adoption came through, it's like, oh, we don't have to follow up on them anymore, even though there were follow-ups. Trust me, there's that side of the case too. And so you just get into this thing where you feel like, and I can understand where some of them probably feel. I'm sure there are really good, oh, here's Tammy. There are probably some really good caseworkers out there. And it probably, hey, girl. And it probably kills them inside that they can't do anything about it. How do you, they feel, because I would feel that way at times at work myself. Like, oh, I want to do this, but I can't do this because this happens and the law gets involved in this one, or things on those cases. So it's really hard, because if you work all on one side, then you forget about the other side. You forget about the West kids.
Yeah. I've seen both sides. I've seen where I had to fight freaking hard to get my children protected, and come to the point where I had to accept that they were going to be allowed with a sex offender to have time, and had to come to it and have, because it's a non, what is it? It's just not known to non have time with their child. They still got their own rights, especially in Australia.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm lucky. I'm one of the lucky ones that actually got no time. But then I was on the other side of it when I had my son, that I had a partner there at the time. We didn't know that he was whatever. Who, because he wasn't there with me, like while I was giving birth, and he needed to go home, get rest, change of clothes. They actually didn't want to take. They came to take my son off me because they didn't think that I could actually handle it. And I'm thinking, I've got support. I've got, like, I put myself under a mental health plan when I went to go get pregnant. When I went to have a baby, because I was never planning to have babies. I didn't know what was going to happen. And I personally went to the doctor and did that. And it was because of my abuse and all that sort of stuff that I thought, well, how am I going to handle it? But because I did that, I wasn't necessarily branded because I did that. And then I was overlooked and basically made out to be like, I can't handle this. And there were times that I cried and did whatever, and they want to take my baby because of it. And hang on, I've got a lady next door who's got twins and has no support. Right?
Exactly. See, and that's the thing. You get different levels of expectations, and the expectations are not realistic.
No.
And I got a question. Those of you who've been involved in this, okay, nursing homes. The way nursing homes work out, you have individual facilities. Some are state operated, some are private, some are nonprofit, some are not, whatever. But if there's a problem at that nursing home, you've got a governmental system, Department of Health, that comes in, and between ombudsman, okay, Department of Health, you can do complaints. You have a chain that you can work up if there's issues. Is there any chain like that with cases?
Hey, I'll be back in a little bit.
We do have okay, Siren. We do have a little bit of an echo too somewhere. Okay, I will find out if we're still having the echo or not. Actually, I think we are. It's either Tammy. Okay, let's see. We'll try this for a second, missing, and then we'll find out. Actually, I think it is you, missing, that we're still having it. So, if you know what, do you have a headset? Okay, it might not have been then. Actually, Steph, you can try it also. It might not be that. She said she had to close her YouTube, so it might have been that.
Is that better?
No, I still can hear it. It is coming from there. So if you have a headset, that
Perfect,
might make a
because like
difference.
I'm not doing anything different than normal.
Is your microphone closer to your speakers than normal?
No, I don't even have my. Maybe that might be why I don't have my original microphone hooked up that I've been using. I'm
That's
using
what I
my-
find with
or
mine.
I'm using my regular laptop one that I use when I.
Go into
Is that better?
Go into cam settings.
Is that better?
Yeah, and go to auto.
Any better?
Go click auto.
See if that helps. So far, it seems a little better right now.
Okay. Is there any alcohol now?
It's tiny, but it's only like 10%.
It is
or so.
automatically.
Yeah,
Was
auto
auto?
helps.
Yeah, I got the automatic one.
We're good now.
Automatically adjust mic.
We're good now. I think we're good now.
How
I'm not
weird
hearing
is that?
anything. I know. Trust me, I didn't realize I was causing an echo until I was with Natasha the other day, and I was reading the Hawaiian words for the missing people because no one knows how to pronounce Hawaiian cities and names and all. And
Yeah,
all
I
of a
know.
sudden
I was
she's-
like, hey.
Yeah, I was happy she did that. I was really happy about that. So, but yeah,
I know
no,
the
so-
first name. What was that first name? You said it so wonderfully. It sounded so pretty.
I love Hawaiian names. The Hawaiian language is gorgeous. It really is. But yeah, I think
It
that's
was
one
pretty.
thing
It was
with
very pretty.
long-term care.
But-
You need to have some way to work your way up. And if there's problem, an ombudsman, for example, is always there for the resident. If a resident has a problem, then so in the same setup, you as a family member would have someone you can call that is not connected to CWS or CPS or whatever to say, this is my problem that's going on. And because they're not connected, you don't get into this old boy network type setup.
See, I used to be involved with the CPS because like I had just people that would come at me for like just out of revenge. Like I had an old, I hate to say old best friend, but she was a really good friend of mine, and her and I had gotten into a spat, and she decided that she was gonna just try some shady crap. And of course CPS has got to look into everything, and it's just like I wish I would have known a lot of the things that I know now. I wish I would have known then, like to record, like Jet's mom said, the second that they are at your door. I now know to let them know to record. Actually, because like she would report me so much, and like they were constantly coming, and I was like, I finally told them one day, I said, you know what? You have been to my house several times. Each time have found nothing on me, and you come again after this time. I am coming after you with the courts then, because now this is harassment. I said, now you guys are harassing me, and I haven't seen them or dealt them since.
That's
Well,
an interesting point.
See, the problem comes, they need to, number one, people who are making false claims, they need to go after them legally. Because you do run
Agreed.
into the issue that, yeah, if someone is making false claims, that could also become a reason why some people don't report. And all, but you know what? If someone's making a false claim over and over, and then CPS is like, oh, well, we'll stop going and checking on them, then it could be that one time that they needed to check on them.
Right,
So
and I
they
get that,
claim
but
all the
it's
things.
like after so
go
many
after-
times, and they're
Well-
not finding anything, you know, it's like enough is enough. Just leave me alone. Like,
Well, my thing is, that's what the heck was that? That was my bird. Wow. And that is, yep, that's my bird. Come on, baby, come. And that is why they need to go after false claims. Okay. Don't
Yeah,
put the
exactly.
child at
But
risk
it's
or
like,
things like that. But yeah.
yeah, because then they're wasting time on situations that that they don't need to deal with, instead of taking care of the situations that need to be dealt with.
Do you know?
Because they know you answer your door.
Do you know in
They
Australia?
have a quota to make. They have a, I'm sorry, Van. They have a quota to make. They have to talk to a certain number of people, write a certain number of reports, and you answer
Okay,
your
well,
door.
don't keep.
So the people that
I
are
mean,
abusing
I let
their
them
children
basically
don't
know
answer
you're not
your
coming to
door.
mine no more.
So I think that's where the case comes. Okay. In Hawaii. Yeah, we have an echo again, by the way.
I just shared the link, Fuzz.
Actually, someone said something that just said, we just shared the link. It was a totally different comment.
Tammy's not on mute, so I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to mute Tammy just in case. Okay, she is. I think it might have been that. So, yeah, no, one of the things we have in Hawaii that's not related to CPS, but in a way I would love to see them work it, is if someone files a false claim, okay, they go hiking in an area that they're not supposed to be hiking in, and they get found missing, or they call in missing and they weren't missing or whatever, they will have to pay for all of the search, all those costs, labor, planes, everything. What about doing that in these cases? People who routinely do false claims and they're able to prove it, you have that. You also have to have the double checks. Ames made a comment about Department of Health being able to be paid off till someone is dead. That should not be happening. At least here, it would never be able to happen because of the double and triple check process. But it's because we are not operated by the government. I think that's the problem when you got the government operating so many of these things.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
If that's okay. All right, it's not about Child Protective Services or anything like that, but it's the same when I want to lodge a complaint about the people I rent through with how they treat me. They treat me like absolute crap, excuse my language. They nitpick every tiny little thing you could possibly imagine when they do an inspection, and yet there's no one to complain to about their treatment. But yet if they want to complain about how I treat them when they come out here and do an inspection, the resources to help them are endless. Right. And it's like, well, hang on a second, who can I complain to about their treatment of me? Mm-hmm. And it's the same like when I was a kid, like my parents, I know my mum won't tune in, so that's all right, I can say this. My parents were crap. Like my dad was an alcoholic. He used to beat my mum and us kids when we were growing up. And we used to sometimes have people from Child Protective Services come to the school and all of that sort of stuff and ask us what it was like living at home. And we would explain, like we would go to school dirty, smelly, you name it. We would go to school like that. My parents wouldn't care. And they would follow it up just once. And all I'd have to say is that my living situation is fine, living with my parents, and then they'd leave me alone. But the thing is, though, they'd get constant reports. They'd constantly come back again and again and again and again and again. And for me, because I wanted to protect my mum from my dad, I had to basically lie. And yet there were kids in the school that would turn up in worse condition than I would, and they would do nothing about it. There was like I'd go to school without, as they call it over here, recess and lunch. Wouldn't go to school with any of that, and they would just ask about my home life. And I felt really uncomfortable doing that. But it's like they are now paying attention to cases that don't need to be. Sorry?
Oh, no, Jet's mom was getting ready to say something. And
because
it's your family. You're a kid. I mean, that's it's so, especially when a kid's been put in the system and then put back. And then
I wanted to be put in the system as a kid. Like I wanted to be away from my family so badly because I just couldn't handle night after night hearing my dad hurt my mum. And then when my dad would go to the bathroom or something like that, my mum would then come and wake me up, and then she'd, knack off to bed. And I would have to sit in the lounge room as a young child trying to calm my adult abusive father down. You know what I mean? So then he wouldn't go in there and, lay into my mother again, so to speak. And it became very repetitive. And like I said, when the people would come to the school, I felt as though by my mum saying to me the night before, I need you to protect me, I felt as though I had to do that again.
Right.
And again and again and again. And it's like,
because in Australia, and I'm not trying to cut you off, Sam, but in Australia, my mum actually, my great auntie ended up in James Fletcher, which is they would call the mental home, and she got her out to be able to have her child who was newborn. My mum was looking after her newborn while she was in there, and all Doc said to her was a baby or a child needs to be fed one meal a day and be changed one time a day.
One nappy.
One nappy.
Far out. Well, considering my parents hardly fed me and our main meal was dinner.
They never said about showering. They never said about all the rest of it. It was one meal and changed one time a day. And that was all.
And you know
It's
what? I
pathetic.
think a lot of these rules, and actually Ames just brought up something that I keep trying to remind myself. There is good CPS and bad CPS. And that's why I was trying to get at that, just because sometimes we have a horrible situation and it's very hard to realize there's others who truly are positive cases and are trying to do good. And what is interesting, though, is I would love to see with all of our different states, and I'm talking US now, not around the world, but I bet you there are some systems that are better than other systems in the US. Why are we not coming together and comparing the systems? I remember years ago, you guys, this is going way back into the 80s, back in Clinton era. My dad did healthcare. And Hillary Clinton was put in charge of the new healthcare program they were going to put together.
That was
She
like my
pulled
housing
together
manager.
people from all 50 states, and Hawaii was important because we actually had a healthcare mandate at the time.
Oh, cool.
And they listened to all of the things. That's what, because I think so many of our rules and regs are being based off of 50s and 60s, not 2020. And we got to be realistic about what life is like now. So
Exactly. I think there's too many people that look at the, as they say, I wouldn't say the Old Testament because that sounds wrong, but the old way they used to do. Like if you were a child that didn't get fed, say, 3 meals a day, clean clothes every day, and showered every day, you would actually get taken away from your parents. But now it's like there are people out there that do physically and emotionally hurt their children. And as much as it sounds bad, there's no protection for the children. Like what Van was saying before about how she feels as though that the courts were going to tell her for her to share her children with the son of a bitch who hurt her children. Now that's wrong. I'm sorry, but that should never be the case. He should be rotting in a hole somewhere. But what I'm saying is the fact that there's no protection for the people who need the protection, but yet, as you said before, they're wasting their time focusing on people who don't need, like kids outside playing, as Jet's mum said, playing in the mud or anything like that, and then you have someone at your door. Like, sorry, but my kids are fed. My kids have a bed to sleep in. Leave me the alone. Like it's. And then there's people out there who are physically abusing and hitting and mentally scarring their children. Like I'm now 39 years old, and I still find it amazing when I can go into a shop and I can buy both shampoo and conditioner, because I never had that sort of stuff when I was a kid. Knowing that I can go buy whatever body spray I actually want to smell like, and I can do that. Whereas as a kid, I could never, ever do that. I could never go buy my own toiletries and stuff. Everything was basically nearly shared. And we never had conditioner. So for me, it's like things like that should have been paid attention to, not like, oh, is everything okay at home? And then you're reminded that if you get taken away, your dad's going to hurt your mum more. So you feel as though that you're under the pressure. Do you tell the truth or do you tell a lie and stay in your shitty situations?
look at
language.
Yeah, look at this 12-year-old today, okay, Ariel's sister. Ariel has been missing for 2 months plus. It has taken all this time for her to feel, and she's been in foster home. She's not been with the Kaluas, but it's taken all this time for her to feel safe enough to be and create a relationship with her counselors or whatever to be able to say, this is what happened. So see, and
Exactly.
there's so many wins, no wins. Okay, there are cases where you.
So I would say then you get a nonverbal child or a child with special needs in the picture, and this is where the game changes, guys. And this is where I am fierce about this. Okay, let's put it this way: a lot of these families are already under PTSD stress just for living, just for surviving the actual circumstance. And Tammy, I'm so glad you're sharing your story, because that's like you're an adult, you're grown, you conquered it, you got through this, and I'm really proud of you.
But I still have flashbacks.
Absolutely.
Because when I moved out of home, I moved out so I could be closer to my then boyfriend, but he turned out to be a prick as much as he could. But it still scars me to this day. And like, I don't have kids, and I'm not trying to say it's solely my parents' fault, but there's the reason why most of the time why I chose not to have kids, because I was scared that I would be like them. Like I hear a kid crying in the supermarket now, and I'm just like, oh, shut up. And I just think to myself, how would I be if that was my own kid?
See,
You know
I
what I mean? And
had to get
because as a kid, we had to be
I get
quiet.
that. Like I was like, oh God.
when
I just think, where's the deep
But
freeze?
all we can do is change the cycle, guys. All we can do is do our best to change the cycle the best we can, whether it's by talking to other, coaching people, helping people, loving people. Here goes Jet right here behind me. Hi, Jet. Oh.
But on top of that,
I don't want
CPS does need to check
Your
their
little man
workers.
scared the crap out of me loving life. He scared me.
Yeah, Angie.
Oh, CPS needs to check their workers. I guess better. I don't know. Like my sister beat my ass my whole life pretty much until I stopped talking to her when I was 23. And she works for CPS. So
Isn't that interesting? Whoa.
I'm sure they have.
And right there, Angie, that's what I'm talking about. There are certain people that are attracted to certain jobs where you are in control and where you
It's
tell
a power thing.
So when I said earlier, if you get a weird feeling, if a CPS worker is at your house and you get a weird feeling and you don't have an advocate there with you, you don't have anything to do, like whatever, what you do, I want your supervisor. Boom.
She called me crying about, she's like, oh, it's such a shame. All these parents have to do is take a class and they get their kids back. No. And I'm like, you're abusive yourself, though.
What if they can't
drive? Why are you? Yeah.
Like what?
Well, we're getting more and more. Oh, yeah, Van's been wanting to talk.
Okay, so 2 years ago when I come out of my situation, right, and I was mind blown. I was like, what the just happened? And I was still processing it. And I tried to go and get a solicitor. I couldn't get one. I ran around for 8 weeks. I couldn't get one. And they're all saying to me, you know, we've got grandchildren and we've got children and we don't want to touch it. And we've got different laws here compared to you guys. But I was told when I finally got one, 80% of parents, whether it's female or male, right, have the allegations of similar against the other adult, whether it's female or male. And that's what was going to hurt my court case, because I'm not the only one making the allegation. The only reason I actually got somewhere was because he was convicted. He was put on the sex offenders list. And finally, a child spoke out.
See, that's it.
And you know what? If we didn't have that, and not all the children spoke out, and I would have been there on my own going, he would have had 50-50, even though, okay, even being on the sex offenders list, and I don't give a shit if I get in trouble for this. Being on the sex offenders list does not mean crap in Australia, because you are still entitled to see your children.
Oh, wow. See, that's where I have issues with Australia. They are so far behind us on so many of the rules.
You have to make it a risk. And it was one of the, it was actually not allegation, it was one of the charges. There was only 3. They were minimal. He didn't get done to what he actually did, okay? Because the other children didn't speak out. If the other children spoke out, he would have been in prison instantly. The fact that one of the children spoke out, one of the charges that involved my children, or my child,
right,
that was the only reason that my child was put on and then he was put on a PCH, which I don't care if I get in trouble for that either.
Wow. You know, it's so patriarchal there. And that's what people, I think you're bringing that to the forefront. We've seen I've seen 60 Minutes Australia discussions on it and all, but hearing the actual stories is where it really changes. We think we've got it bad here with a patriarch. No, we have nothing compared to. Yes, we still have issues. Ooh, what did Jet make? Jet just made dinner. Yeah.
He did. He put the cream on the ice cream correctly.
The important stuff. Yeah, you got it. You got it. The important. Now, I think one thing I would really love to see them, and that's kind of what this whole discussion is. It's great if we can all sit here and we can complain about this or that or things like that. But the problem is we're not moving forward anywhere, and that's what I want to see is us moving forward. So maybe it is things. Okay, what about an ombudsman program? Like they have for seniors, they do an ombudsman program for, okay, people who have children. Okay, all these ideas that are out there that work in other locations. Missing in Life, were you talking or were you yelling Al?
I was yelling out for some reason. Like my foot just was like went sporadic on me, and I'm like, ow.
Oh my God. Yeah,
But
Jeff's mom, you
he's
were gonna
dying
say
to
something.
say hello,
I do
and then
agree,
he can go
though.
lay down. You can tell him
I do
hello.
agree, though. There needs to be
Hey, tell him
something
hello.
in place. Sorry.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hey, little man.
Hey,
How you
hey, how are
doing?
you,
They're all
sweetie?
saying hi to you. Now you got all the girls' attention.
Oh, but of course.
Who are you looking
But no,
for?
there is absolutely no
Oh, you're
protection
looking
for
for
children.
Tammy?
That,
Tammy's not on screen.
oh,
No.
Oh,
There she
okay,
is.
hang on.
there we go. Now we get Tammy.
Tell her hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you going, little man?
I've
He's
got
getting used to this whole thing. He's speaking now today.
See you, Van.
Bye, Van.
Oh, bye, Van.
Bye, Van.
Van's
Tell her
got the
bye,
kiddos
Van.
calling her.
Bye. No, I just think personally, like I said, because growing up, it was very, very difficult. Because growing up with an alcoholic father who always thought that it was his way or no way, he would always, like, his mother would always give. My brother and I are like 4 days apart, well, 6 years and 4 days. But what would happen is he would always take mine and my brother's birthday money, and my mum's response always was, "Oh, would you rather him be happy for your birthday or miserable?" And it's just like, well, take a pick, really,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
it would depend on what he would drink. But yet there was nowhere for kids when I was younger, as far as I know. I couldn't find anywhere to go to feel safe apart from my local flower shop or the library. And then, like, I'd be at school go to school and stuff. But the whole time I'd be at school, I'd be worried about my mum. And my grades suffered quite a lot because of that. And there would be no help out there where I could actually go to someone and say, look, I need help here.
Right.
Something's going on at home and stuff, because I felt like I was betraying my mum if I ever did that. And I still feel like that to this day when I talk about it, because it's like, it's difficult. But, I used to always think that it was my fault that my dad would hurt my mum. But yeah, there needs to be something where people can go, like children can go without actually feeling like they're in trouble if they do.
Yeah, I think that's one of the biggies, because kids are feeling they don't want to tell on one parent, but they want to be there for the other parent. They're being pulled in so many different directions.
Exactly.
And we are doing better on certain areas. So how can we, in the school programs or stuff like that, create relationships where they're being told already, speak up if you're being abused or something like that? Well, you know what? Maybe we add this into it. Because the solution is not just going to be one-sided. This has to be multifaceted to make this work in the end. Yeah, and it's not going to work 100% of the time, all the time. Sorry, go for it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, even when I was in my early 20s and going through the abuse my ex put me through, it was like, I rang up that organisation. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Beyond Blue. And I asked them to send me some information in regards to where I can go get help. And I said, but when you send it to my address, can you please make sure you put it in a plain envelope? Like, don't advertise who you guys are or anything, or advertise what's in the envelope on the envelope, what's inside. And then when I got the envelope, my ex threw it at me and he goes, "What's this shit? Why are you trying to leave me?" And it's like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Well, read this." And I read the envelope, the information you need about housing for women who've gone through domestic violence.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Blue.
Did you see with my hand?
Did you draw those pictures, Loving in Life?
The only reason that she has full custody of hers is that he stated he hit the child. Yeah, and see, it should not come to that.
All right, tell the girls good night while you got a chance. Tell them good night.
Night.
All right.
Good night, Baba.
I'll be back.
Good night.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I see so many of the cases, and that's the problem. I mean, finding a solution to this. Yeah, the first thing is like, how many of you guys, you yourself said, I have been harassed by CPS. Well, then the solution would be that CPS doesn't harass you, but then you have the cases of CPS who are harassing and don't pull the trigger, and a child ends up dead. Okay, or disappearing. So you've got this thing where it just feels like no matter what happens, you can't find the right solution to make it work.
They need to start mandating medical evals for kiddos, and even if it's not in the ER, if you have they now have mobile urgent cares. Set up something for the CPS worker to meet them at the home. They can do X-rays. Like, we have rules that protect children under the age of 2, but not above the age of 2, which is 3, I want to say. It's insane. So, like, if a child under the age of 3 comes into an ER or into a doctor's office with certain injuries, we are mandated that we have to do a full body scan or a full body X-ray. And I just don't fucking get why it's just 3-year-olds.
Right.
Like, you really think a 5-year-old is going to say something? Exactly. Like, an 8-year-old's going to say something on their parent?
Yeah, exactly. When you have a 12-year-old who couldn't even tell people that her sister had been killed until 2 months later.
Exactly.
Okay, so what do you expect from a 3-year-old or a 5-year-old?
Oh, guys, I'm so sorry.
What are you sorry
Thank you, Jet's mom. No, because my stupid... is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Jesus Christ on a cracker. People keep messing with my damn computer. And then I come home and I don't know they've touched it. So, like, I thought I was talking through this guy. No. But the microphone was set up for that, which I had turned up because I had this turned down. So I was screaming at you guys through my webcam, which is exactly what I did at last Cantina, and I blew out Rosaling's eardrums. So.
Oh, my God.
I need to start coming on to Cantina and being like, testing.
Which one do I go to?
I need to, like, have, like, a setup.
Yeah. I have a setup. That's the stupid bullshit. Like, this is my computer. This is what I film on. This is what I stream from. This is me.
It never fails. It never fails.
And why have this expensive ass mic if I'm not going to use it? Because they unplug it.
I am going to pop down, but thanks for listening to my dribble. And I'm not sure if he's still listening, but happy birthday, Emu.
I know. Happy birthday.
It's Emu's birthday.
Van said
happy birthday, Emu.
Yes.
I don't know that he's in the chat right now. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. When he comes back, we can sing to him with a horrible delay.
Yes.
Like we did last time.
Thank you so much. I really appreciated you coming up, telling your story.
No, thank you for letting me, and thank you for letting me share part of my story. I appreciate it. Take care, ladies.
Take care, my dear.
Playing with the Van, her story is amazing, guys.
Yes, Van's. I mean,
Van, she's gone through. What a champion! Like both these ladies, and many of us are in our own way and shape and form, of course.
Right.
But really to go through what we've heard just tonight,
and that's just what we've heard.
Exactly.
We don't even have the full story
yet. I'm just kidding. That's their story. But
no, of course. I'm saying like we don't even have the full story, and it's amazing what just from the stuff we do know.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I still have
that was not me pressuring anybody to tell a story. Sorry.
Yes.
I didn't want that to sound like I was. Yeah.
I got stories.
I wanted to talk though, Amber. I'm glad you're here because you and I we do have a really like strong champion side of us that are into the special needs community.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to a lot of times special needs children, when it comes to social services in general, it can be an extremely difficult, challenging place, right? Like what you say, like even in the hospital side, it can get even worse because you could end up with CPS in the hospital accusing you of like child abuse, even though your kid like bangs their head into the wall and you have no control over it.
Jet's mom, sorry to interrupt. Did I tell you that I carry around a video on my phone of my son running around the house with his eyes closed because I'm terrified that one of these days he's going to do it and crack his head open, and I'm going to say, well, he was running around with his eyes closed. Who's going to fucking believe that?
And there are so many medical conditions that are later diagnosed epigenetically. That parents are not. This does not minimize child abuse in any way, shape, or form, guys. I know this happens. I know there's some really lots of sick people out there where we need CPS. But for the families that are feeling like they're being attacked in this area, and I mean, obviously, if I thought a child was really being abused, I would not be sitting there like get away from me. Like,
Well, I think one of the things, and that's one reason why I know it sounds weird when I talk about seniors all the time, but anyone who's dealt with seniors, so many times seniors and children, they kind of walk along that same line. And as you're talking about special needs there, I'm sitting here thinking about Alzheimer's and dementia. Okay, I would have Department of Health come in and they'd be like, well, we're hearing this is happening with this resident and all that. And I remember a time when I would say, oh, well, you know, they have dementia. And they're like, well, yeah, what's the big thing? Now they have been educated enough, and this is what needs to happen in CEWS or CPS, is they need to have education about special needs, autism, things like that. Just the same way Department of Health people are trained in also a Department of Health survey team. It's not just a bunch of anybody's who just qualify. You have a social worker on that team. You have a dietitian on that team. You have a nurse on that team. You have an administrator on that team. So you're seeing things from different angles. It's not just a bunch of people who just applied for the job. So, sorry, dogs are barking again.
I'm dying because they're growling and I couldn't tell where that sound was coming from. I was like... No, everybody's disappearing. Do you guys want me to talk?
Oh my God, what's going on there? Ames, let's see. Also,
Y'all don't want me to just come up with random shit tonight. That's where Cantina gets in trouble, is when Amber starts talking about random shit.
That's when we get.
And I'm in a mood today, my friends.
Hey, no, we can't go anytime you guys want. I just started this whole thing, and this is like, as long as you guys are comfortable talking about it, it's a great way to talk. But we can also, we're at an hour and a half, so at any time we devolve into chaos, we devolve into chaos. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not going to shoehorn chaos into child abuse. We need like a palate cleanser.
Somewhere else. So
segue a different way.
Yeah. And Ames, you had a good point there. Ames popped up. Also, forcing a child to go to a parent can be a sign of an issue. Why are we forcing the children when they aren't comfortable? So there's so many different things that pop up with everything. So yeah, human beings are not easy to deal with.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what?
That.
What?
Just fix it.
I'm looking for where they fucking disconnected it. That's what I'm looking for. So hold on.
So the cantina has opened.
I'll leave the lights or the camera on though, so that way you guys can see my frustration and get at least someone can be amused by the situation.
Well, I've been waiting. The reason why I'm worried every time the dogs bark, my new iPhone is being delivered, and it was supposed to be here by 5 o'clock. It's now 6:30, and I am literally sitting here freaking out. I'm like, okay, come on, what's going on? What's going on? When's my phone going to get here? I want my new phone.
Canine Rescue. Those were.
I need to address Canine Rescue's comment. Am I loud still? Good. No, I'm just kidding.
Guys, can I share with you guys something?
Is it that the Chiefs suck?
Yeah, there you go. There you go. No, guys, literally, we talked about the GoFundMe for Ariel. We just raised an extra $1,000.
Holy crap.
It's up to
That's awesome.
$4,592. And this is, like you guys said yourselves, you got to find Van was saying you got to find a lawyer, but what if you can't afford it and stuff like that? This is what this is all about. They want to do these things. She said, please thank the people who donated. She went to lay down after she jumped in the live for a few seconds. You guys have bumped it almost an extra 1,000. You guys are awesome. I mean, you guys are awesome. Wow. I'm writing back to her right now. Darren, we're gonna stop. We're gonna kind of stop the. We are definitely gonna stop the downer side because someone just popped in backstage, and anytime this person pops in, everything devolves into chaos very quickly. Let's all say hi. No, it's another person. It's not a Save Robbie. It's someone you've known your whole life. Say hello to Maverick.
I don't know why that wasn't my first guess. I knew she was coming.
Oh my God. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Hey, Darren, we're all sending you hugs right now. Sorry, my dear. And yeah, prayers your direction for sure. So, how are you, Miss Maverick?
Can we do it real quickly?
Um,
Can we do the Louisiana girl hug?
Yes.
Everybody right now. We're doing a Louisiana girl hug, and she's not here right now. I hope she's here. Everybody, this is what I want you all to do right now. Ready? Put your right hand on your left shoulder. Put your left hand on your right shoulder.
Chat, you too.
Close your eyes. I want you to squeeze it. We are hugging this out right now because we are together. We are all one. We are connected. And it is a hard time right now, but you know what? Thank God for Cantina.
Yep.
Amen to that. How's my sound
Love
now?
our
Miss
Fridays.
Amen.
It's kind of low now.
Now
It's kind of low now.
Yeah, so it's my other. No, it's because it's my other microphone.
Wait, so who else is from
Is it
Louisiana?
better? Oh wait, hold
Well,
on.
it's our friend Louisiana girl.
Oh,
Should be here. I'm surprised she's not here yet. But
yeah,
it
that's
now,
my.
Mom?
I live close to her, like, I guess, like a 30-minute distance or something.
she's amazing. Amazing.
Hey, Jets mom. How? Oh, am I loud?
A little bit.
Definitely loud.
God, motherfucker.
Just a tad.
Canines in chat.
I love how
Yeah,
you're
just the
asking me.
canine in chat.
I'm across the room.
No, because I know that you're the one paying attention to how loud my fucking ass is
No,
right
I just
now.
know how sensitive you are to this stuff, so I'm making sure you're okay. I'm actually not. I'm not.
How
I don't
sensitive
care.
I am to my loudness.
Well, I know you'd be upset if like no one said it to you.
Lonnie is about to show me how to do my acrylic.
I was upset when I blew your guys' eardrums out. How am I now?
You're fine.
Yeah, a little low. You might be able to bump it just a tad.
America.
I don't know what that was I'm hearing.
Listen to me. Am I louder? I ran out of words to say.
You're almost there. You're almost there.
Mother trucker.
Been better.
That's my volume.
I think you're
I'm
getting
going to kill the person who changed my mic.
Exactly. Have them pay you $1 for every
Stay off
single
my
decibel
computer.
level they want.
Don't fuck with my mic.
Oh my god. Every time. Every time I come on, how am I now?
Much better.
Perfect.
Can you hear me? How about now? How about now?
Good. What about
How about
this?
now?
It's like when you go to the movie theater and the sound goes all the way around.
Right.
Atmos.
I just have a question for Amber. Are you yelling at us when you're talking right now?
What?
What? No, I get very expressive when I yell.
Or are you whispering?
You'll see it all over my face.
You
No, I only
I
talk
feel
in
like
one
that's how I
tone and
sound
it's
at
fucking
work.
asshole.
That's a
You
fact.
sound like what at work?
Just kidding.
Wait, what do you sound like at work?
No waves.
And, oh, the way that Jet's mom was yelling, because a lot of people still wear masks into
Oh,
work, and
Ames,
because
yes,
I'm hard of
1 second.
hearing, I rely on looking at people's mouths when they talk. So when they're wearing a mask, and I'm trying to ask them, like, do you want to join our point thing or whatever, and then they're like, I can't hear them. And I'm like, what?
Oh shoot, Ames.
What did you
I'm
say?
sorry, I saw your comment earlier, Ames. What link are you talking about?
Oh, wait.
You said something about Discord.
right.
Are you asking for whose Discord
Ames, the
link are you looking for?
GoFundMe link, then can you send me the link? I don't know. Oh, I think she's talking your Discord link and the GoFundMe for
My
Ariel. Is that right,
Discord.
Amy's? Amy's.
Let's
Oh my
just
God.
let's just drop all the links.
Yes,
I'm gonna give
we
you
can
the
start
link to
Right.
First, let me
Discord,
go,
to everyone's channels, to Black Friday specials at Walmart.
exactly.
Just hit all
Oh
of it.
my God.
GoFundMe first, and then I'll pull up the rest of the links, and we will do link sharing time. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, there that. Oh, there's
I
Louisiana
need
girl.
the document with everybody's stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll send you that.
Louisiana girl, did you see? I did
That's
your hug. I
helpful.
stole your hug.
Oh, is
We had to-
Louisiana
we
girl
had to
here?
go
She
into
missed
Cantina.
our hug by like 2 freaking seconds.
I know. Can you? It's almost like she showed up. Like she
Nah,
knows
you know she's
us.
lurking. You know she was lurking.
It's like
Oh,
what?
she was you lurking?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. those are the wrong things.
Do-
Those are all the generic comments. Like,
Louisiana
we
girl,
love
I'm
our
frustrated
Aussies
today
too.
because I forgot to make groceries earlier. So I have to wait till tomorrow.
Ames, I wanted to say something too for Ames. I am so glad that you had a good experience with the CPS stuff, by the way. That's all I want to say. Like, I'm glad you had a good experience.
Yep. See, it shows you
That's how
that
it
there
should
can be
That's how
positive.
It should be like that.
Yeah, and that's what's good. It shows you there can be positive. Not everything has to be negative. It's where you are and how they work. And okay, let me
Sorry.
see. I'm going through the list.
My
Are you
dog.
missing in life? I know I have you here somewhere. Did I accidentally delete you?
She didn't see Louisiana. How should we do it over for her?
Dude, okay, what?
Sorry, guys.
She didn't see it. It's her heart. I stole it.
You're gonna have to do
Do
the
it
link
again.
for your own Discord. I can't invite to yours. It doesn't look like.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Because
that's
you
weird.
got it shut down. Which is
That
weird because
is
I'm a moderator.
weird. I thought I had everyone. Yeah, I thought I had you guys okay for that. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that.
Do you see my confused face?
Oh my
That's my
God!
default
Yes.
confused
That
face.
is a resting
Okay.
face.
Let me see. Let me do this. Let me add this to us.
It's some kind of face.
Missing in life comes after Mike King.
Huh? What?
Oh no, I have a cheat sheet with everyone's links, and I thought I had your
Yeah, for a second.
link there, but I can't find it. So I'm
Wait, you
retyping
did
it in.
have
Lonnie's on the
I
phone.
did. I don't
That's
know
weird
what I
because you
did.
posted it last week.
Yeah. So I've deleted something. by
Dan.
accident. Okay, so there. Fix
Lonnie's
Listening, if
on
you
the
can pop
phone,
your
guys.
link in private chat, I can pop it into the chat.
Definitely Ames. Definitely Ames. And then, okay, I will let me find my Discord real quick.
Oh, Louisiana girl, I love
I
you.
love to see our Louisiana girl pop in.
I needed all of you guys today. I came home raging.
Oh, sweet. What happened?
It's like a
Ooh, you
level
share
of
your
rage
story
that
and
y'all
I'll
have
share
never
mine.
seen, except for Maverick. No, unfortunately, I
Okay.
can't share my story because it's about my
Oh.
job and it's stuff I can't talk about.
I
But it
want-
started with
Oh.
stupid,
Do
and it was
you-
aggravated by stupid, and then it was pushed forward by stupid,
Stupid?
supplemented by stupid, and ended with stupid.
Well, stupid's the worst.
Okay, do you want to hear mine?
That sounds pretty stupid.
Just-
It was
This
super
was- this
stupid, and
was-
I just saw that my husband left the keys to our safe just dangling out of him. I just noticed that. So if you're
Oh my
seeing my look of disbelief and more stupid,
Maybe he has a camera
Yeah.
set up so that if someone does it, he'll catch them.
no,
raising my
you
hand.
don't
Hold on.
understand this guy. He locks our safe and then undoes the knobs for the spinny part.
Yeah.
So you can't undo it.
What?
I'm like, what are you doing?
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
So now I'm
Thank
gonna
you for
text him.
posting my link, Locomai.
No problem. And I'm going to get to everyone's. It's just I'm having to, I don't know what I did wrong with my link page.
So,
I'm
real
adding
quick,
people.
I have somebody that wants to say hello.
Hello?
Say hello.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, is that Lonnie?
What's
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. How are you?
How is it? How is everyone?
You don't want to hear from me. Everyone else, say how happy you are.
Oh no.
I mistyping
Just Bob
people's
says,
names.
is that Lonnie?
Oh, is
That is Lonnie. She's gonna show me how to do my acrylics.
All my
Ooh,
other
that'll be fun.
That'll
That'll be fun. Okay,
Yeah, she did hers
good.
yesterday, and they looked so perfect. And I said, "Okay, that's it. You got to show me."
Okay, Amber, you may not be able to share yours, but I can share you the stupidity of my work today. So when I
And
walked
don't say
in,
where you work.
the
Do
only,
not dox yourself.
I'm not. I won't. So when I came in,
She's
only
a
one of my
baby bird in the
managers was
community,
working.
so we've got to teach her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So only one guy was working. That was my manager, and he had stayed past his lunch, so he had to take his lunch break. And then as soon as he clocked out, two Marines came in to order a ping pong table that we have in the back.
So we printed out the receipt that gives you the SKU number so you can go in the back and find it, right? And it says we have 6. So we're looking, and these things are freaking heavy, and the girl that's helping me is shorter than me. And we moved 7 of these tables because they don't match the SKU. Look at the one behind it, and I'm like, I don't see it, but it says we have 6. And I'm like, okay. I stocked things the past few days where the SKU numbers were changed. And she's like, no, I don't think they changed the SKU number. And I'm like, well, okay, so there's a number on the table so you know which one is which model. The first 7 fucking tables we moved were the freaking table that they wanted. And then we are not allowed to allow customers to take the table out. We have to take it out for them. However, we do not have a dolly with a handle on it. So we just had one of those furniture movers with 4 wheels that we had to stick it on and then push it from the very back of the store all the way to the front, out the door. And then the guy was like, did your manager tell you that there was something else? And I'm like, no. And he goes, oh, well, we're also getting the 70-pound hanging punching bag. And I said, good fucking luck. Bye. And he's like, I'm totally kidding. I'm like, that's not funny. After 30 minutes of looking for a table and then having to push it out for you because we're not allowed to let you take it, you thought it would be funny to ask me for a 70-pound punching bag? No.
Yeah, you got it.
Aren't they Marines?
Yes.
Why
Hey,
didn't you
guys.
just yell at them like a drill sergeant and make them lift their own damn shit?
I've
There you
come
go.
up.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know
it
who
did feel
just said
bad.
that. I don't know who just said make them lift their own damn shit. But you're
That
my
was Amber
spirit
Ann.
animal.
Oh, that was Amber Ann. You know it, girl.
Yeah, girl.
No.
We grew
Hey,
up in a
guys.
Marine Corps family. There was no way.
I have
sorry,
a
what?
favor to ask
Yeah.
everyone real quick. I just got a message from our dear Christola. She's got, let me make sure this is, I think it's Savannah, but I want to make sure it is Savannah. Yes, it is Savannah. Savannah's birthday is tomorrow. She's turning the big 3. And we are going to sing a quick happy birthday to her if all of us want to do it. And all the glory of fun YouTube.
Absolutely.
Sing happy birthday.
So Christola
Yes.
has a new phone. She might. I can jump down real quick.
I think she's actually playing it so that she can hear.
Okay.
She just sent me a message saying she's going to take her headphones off so she can see the whole thing.
Oh,
So that's what we'll
shit.
do. But up to you guys.
I need a real quick opinion.
Yes.
I just asked Lonnie if to put my nails on if I can use Gorilla Glue. She said
No.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No.
But
No.
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 I said,
Did
well,
we
wouldn't
not
the
do
point
the
be
next Gorilla
with the
Girl?
nails for them to stay on?
Okay, I can give you. I can
It's not like I'm putting it in my hair.
inbox me, babe. I do acrylics. I do dip. I do gel.
If you dip, we dip.
Dippity dip dip dip.
It's a long way to come to do that.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm gonna say is, don't gorilla glue.
Oh, okay.
Hearing it. Okay.
Don't gorilla glue.
No, and nobody was
Inbox
echoing.
me.
It was Lonnie. She wanted me to show you guys
Oh,
something.
it was that. Okay, cool. Okay.
Inbox me.
Because Lonnie
I'll
was showing me how to
school
do
you.
them.
Got it. Okay,
Okay.
once Louisiana girl finishes up,
Yes,
we're going to go
I
ahead.
have
So,
used Gorilla Glue on my nails. Yes, I have.
Okay.
okay, y'all ready for singing, gang?
That's what Lonnie
Yes.
did with hers.
I think it's birthday time.
Yes, it's
Okay, let's
birthday time
sing.
because she's got her sitting there waiting. I don't want her to have
Let's
to
do
wait
this.
forever.
3,
Okay.
Chat, I've got her name in there
We're
in
gonna sing
chat
happy
for
birthday.
everyone if you guys in
Wait,
chat want to do anything.
Lonnie.
Hold on.
It's Lonnie.
One second.
Yeah.
Lonnie. Lonnie
Lonnie.
is her name.
No, Savannah.
Savannah.
is her name.
Savannah.
Savannah. I'm sorry.
No, girl. No, you're good. Okay, ready? And it's in chat if you guys need it. Right? 1, 2, and 3.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy Happy
Happy
birthday,
dear Savannah. Happy birthday to you. I think we're all on our own.
We need somebody doing this.
Happy birthday,
Happy,
Savannah.
happy birthday, Savannah.
She's so sweet, you guys.
She's so cute. She's an adorable one.
just
Okay,
feel like-
Crystal, I hope she enjoyed that.
I was trying to.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got all of you guys on panel. Your links are up there. Now let me work through anyone in chat who wants their links up. We'll do that too. Of course.
Did I make the cut?
Yes, you did. I just had to say thanks for taking your time because I'm going through each one and I'm trying to go in order so I don't forget someone. Oh, Rosalind said she was going to be running late today. I'll put her link up also, but
I'm gonna drop off.
Yeah, I was just saying I'm gonna drop off for a little bit. I'm
Crystal.
gonna text Lonnie real quick. She's gonna show me how to do these, and I'm gonna,
You got it, girl. Yes.
Exactly.
And,
Rosalind.
and I'm gonna drop off, but I started recording a new video today.
Ooh.
Somebody has a channel.
Yes.
Go girl.
Well, it's basically, so I love my true crime shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. But I also love to cook. And most of what we cook, people don't know what it means. Our recipes start with first you make a roux.
Yeah, that's true.
And nobody knows what a roux is. And it's really simple.
Mm-hmm.
Although not easy.
What? What was that? I didn't hear that.
Making a roux. Have you ever heard of a roux? ROUX.
ROUX.
That's like
Australia-
good Cajun food.
In Australia, if you said roux, we're cooking roux.
Okay. Yeah, it's actually a French word. It comes from French cooking initially.
If someone says
It does.
you're cooking kangaroo. Yeah.
No, a roux, ROUX. It comes, and I'm going to go, or am going, because it's almost filmed, in the history of it, where it came from, the whole 9 yards. And I think before I can launch the channel with cooking with me, like I need to make the first Jamaica roux video.
Smart. I like that idea.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Everything you guys cook, and actually any gravy anyone uses
that's
is going to start
crucial.
from a roux. Hey there.
Oh, Shabby.
Say hi. Oh, they're saying hi.
Shabby twice over.
It's a puppy.
Hey, Rosalind.
Hey, hi. Oh, did Rosalind just get in here?
Hi, Rosalie.
Oh, she is.
Okay, I'm going to jump off. We've got my girls' first ever gym meet tomorrow morning
Ooh, nice.
at like 8 a.m.
Ugh, not nice.
We are in a hotel room.
She'll do great. She will
She'll-
do great.
I told her basically, and it's her team's first ever meet. Like, baby girl, this is a learning experience.
That's it.
We're going to
See,
learn.
Christola. Say happy birthday to Savannah for us again.
Happy birthday, Savannah.
Yeah,
But-
no.
I won't
It's
be
nerve wracking for them the first time.
So
Yeah.
I know that. Because as soon as emo, now I've got it. Damn virus.
Is his name Emo?
Emu! Okay, so now it's stuck in my head. But as soon as Emu comes home, it's his birthday today, so we'll be off the YouTube the whole. Yeah.
Oh
So
my!
that's
But
my
we
job.
all got to sing happy birthday to someone else though when he gets home. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Happy birthday, love.
Mwah.
Oh yes, we're getting all the different languages of happy birthday. Now, what the heck is my bird doing? Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Don't ask me. I do not speak
Feliz
Spanish.
cumpleaños. And the only reason I know that is from Dora the Explorer, which is kind of sad.
Yes, girl. Oh my God.
That
Wife
is
or no
literally.
sleeping.
I hear that and I instantly see Dora the Explorer. I can't.
Oh my gosh. What are you so antsy about? And the bird is like, oh my God.
I'm not
oh
gonna
my
lie,
God.
I love Blue's Clues.
I was muted, but I was
Yes.
telling all about the door. That
Okay, no, hold on, wait. I love the original Blue's Clues.
Oh,
yes, with
yes.
Steve.
Joe.
With
I wasn't too
Yep.
happy with Joe, and I cannot stand the new one.
Did you like
No,
Teletubbies too?
Steve.
Teletubbies were forbidden
It's
in
the
our
same-
house.
My niece's first computer game was
But-
Teletubbies.
I can tell you though that I still have my VHS of Barney's birthday.
Oh my God.
Ay, ay.
Oh my God. Yeah.
My kid
Yeah.
watched Pee Wee Playhouse.
Oh, can I tell you the only
I
cartoon
love
that was ever banned in my house?
What?
Was it Caillou?
What? Yes.
What
That's
was
banned
it?
in my house too.
Caillou.
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 Screw that show.
No Caillou.
God.
Hey, Jet.
Like,
I could
My
sing.
daughter never watched that, thankfully.
it was
Oh,
banned.
I could sing you the. I could sing you the theme song, but I
Ames.
won't. You're welcome.
Real quickly, Ames, I'm so happy you found the channel and thanks for hanging around. Thanks for all your help. Ames has been amazing, gang. She has been helping she's the one who finally got me on Instagram.
Ames is amazing people in general.
Oh my God. She's awesome.
I've missed
She's
you,
awesome.
Ames. It's been a hot freaking minute.
Mm-hmm.
She's
I didn't think Ames remembered me. Ames is like, hey, love, and I'm like, oh
Oh my God.
love you too.
I told her hang out with us. Yeah, we're a lot of fun and all that. Yeah, we have a lot of fun.
Caillou.
Yeah, I remember.
Are you allowed to watch
No.
Caillou in my
That's
house?
where I started.
No.
Heck no. Good boy.
Oh, poor
Yes.
Christola. Poor Christola. Her phone won't let her dismiss YouTube. What
Now
do
he's
I
gonna
do?
watch
Well,
it, guys.
You're just stuck now. That's all it is. You're stuck watching us.
No,
Yeah.
there's no words in it.
I want my new
Um,
phone.
Wait a minute.
I have an update, guys.
Casper. That's depressing. That's depriving.
Oh my God.
Casper.
What's our
I have an
What did
update and an
Casper do?
apology to issue. The keys that were in my safe were not the keys to the safe. They were my work car keys, and my autistic son put them there. So I apologize to my husband for talking shit about you on YouTube.
Oh my God, I love it. Oh my God.
He
I'm
writes me
loving
back,
you.
"Are you sure?" And I'm like,
So
"Yeah, I'm looking right at them." So I go to get them so I can take a picture and show them, and I see they're my work keys, and I'm like,
Oh my God. I'm
ones I just
loving
came
your
home
new
with.
stuff. Your new hot topics, those are so much fun. I'm enjoying them a lot.
But
"Y'all keep me company while I drive to work."
There you go. See,
And I
there
run
it
my
is.
mouth, which
I
you know
love
your
it.
girl loves to do.
but Amber,
Yes, ma'am.
your panel the other day on autism,
Mm-hmm.
my girl is not autistic. She is epically ADHD, but
Mm-hmm.
there's so much overlap.
Oh, there's a lot of overlap.
Hang on,
A
there's
lot.
sometimes like,
I can't even tell you how much that hit home.
Well,
I always question if I should get tested for autism because, like, my ADHD is so severe, but I don't know. That's what I'm always told. That it just overlaps a lot of symptoms.
Well, when in Australia, they often say that when you are diagnosed, that it comes with multiple other things. It's not just the autism in itself.
Sure.
You actually have multiple other things. And I know for a fact, like my niece has the autism, but she also is ADHD. So it's not just the autism as well. So
I sometimes wonder how much. I wonder how much ADHD is tied into autism, like how intertwined they are, because I have ADHD.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
my oldest, I'm pretty sure, is autistic, and he's not my husband's child. No autism runs on my husband's side of the family, so it makes me wonder, since all three of my kids probably are, but so is my husband, it makes me wonder if my ADHD is maybe just super high functioning. You know what I mean? Or
Yes.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
like, I don't
it's a
think I have.
spectrum.
You know what I mean? I like the
spectrum,
outer
like
rim, the outer edge, like just barely teetering between the two. It makes me wonder if
The other
ADHD
thing
is
too,
heavily tied in.
Sorry,
I was just gonna say, I was last night having that exact talk with my mom, because way back when I was growing up, everyone was ADHD, hyperactive, this, that, whatever. And I'm wondering how many of those cases were high functioning autism cases. And,
I'll tell you, I'm really like OCD about some things, but the biggest thing with me is I have like inattentive type, so it's real easy for me to get lost in my brain.
Yes, that's how it is for me.
When I'm trying to pay attention to things, and my brain is not happy unless it's working on 2 to 3 things at a time. So when I was in nursing school, y'all will laugh, I carried a ball of yarn and a crochet hook, and I would crochet a chain and I'd pull it out, and I'd crochet a chain and I'd pull it out, and I'd crochet a chain just so I could listen to my lecture. Because if my hands aren't doing something, I can literally, oh my God, my husband hates it. I'll put a movie on the TV and I'll be watching a short video on YouTube at the same time. And he's like, I'm changing the channel. And I'm like, don't you dare, I'm watching this. And he's like, no, you're not. You're watching your phone. I was like, bullshit. James Welsh is showing me about skincare, and Captain Marvel just saved the fucking earth. Like, I'm paying attention to both. And I swear I can't just sit down and watch a movie. I hate going to movie theaters because they're like, our movie theaters here will boot you if you have your phone out. I don't know if you guys have them like that there. Yeah, they literally have somebody that walks into the front of the theater at the beginning and tells you if you're caught using your phone, you will be removed. And I'm not talking recording. I'm talking like I had some guy giving me the look. He gave me the look because my phone went off and I glanced at it because I have children. And I'm like not going to just disappear for 2 hours and not have access to my phone.
Amen.
But I hate going to movies because I can't do it. I can't pay attention to the screen.
When we're done with this talk, Jet's mom has probably seen this. I'm going to have to one of these days show you guys the Hawaii Consolidated Theaters pre-show thing. And I'm sure you've never seen it, Jet's mom?
I watched a movie with Emu the other day. It was his day off. We never get to do this. We sat in bed and we watched a movie. And the whole time I was like, who's that? It had Brad Pitt in it. He was a coach. He was a coach for a baseball team. I don't know what the heck it was. And I'm sitting there going, who pauses for 10 minutes doing this? And I'm yelling at the screen because I'm like, he's wasted 10 minutes of a movie out of my life that everyone gets the picture. Continue. Get it on. Like, why is there a pause? What's happening? And he's just sitting there going. And all he can do is laugh. He's just like, man, seriously.
I don't make it through previews. I fall asleep. Like if we watch a movie at home, I'm out.
Jet's mom, Steve wanted me tested for narcolepsy for that.
I made my husband watch Inglourious Basterds 6 times. Like, it's traumatized him. If I ever make him watch that movie again, like, he's going to kill me. I mean, if I die someday and Inglourious Basterds is on the TV, you know what happened, okay? Because I literally made it when I was pregnant.
Or if it's in the history. If they find your body and it's in the history,
he's gonna go all like, I'm gonna delete the history so they don't know.
Yeah, we shouldn't talk that loud in front of him and give him ideas.
Oh no, he's ready to bed. Just kiss me goodnight.
No, my husband would not take me to the movies for the first 3 years we were together because I would fall aslead because I'd get bored, so then I'd fall asleep. And then he's like, why did I just pay like $30 for you to take a nap? And I'm like, because I'm a mother. And sometimes you got to pay $30 to take a fucking nap in this bitch.
It's dark in this room and it's cold. And I have a jacket. And I feel
because no children are checking on me and tapping me.
Mom,
oh my God.
Mom,
this
Mom,
morning.
Mom,
so my son drinks Carnation instant breakfast. And he's like this. I wake up. Imagine your eyes are closed. And then you wake up to this. And he's like, Carnation.
Yes.
Carnation. Yes. And I'm just trying to figure out if I'm dead or if I'm alive or if I'm sleeping or if I'm awake. And he's this close. And then I'm like, hold on, buddy. Hold on. And he knows the key to this heart here. He knows it. It is to do things that has never done before, because then I wake up and I'm all excited. So he doesn't talk in big sentences. And he tried to wake me up and asked me for it at like 4 a.m. And I said, we're going back to sleep and you can have it in a little bit. So then he wakes me up again and he goes, mama, which he never says. And I'm like, oh, okay, you said mama. And he goes, mama going downstairs, get Carnation. And I was like, you said a whole ass sentence. Now I have to.
Of course.
And I got to go get you donuts.
This is why I don't stay the night at your house anymore. Because now when I stay the night at your house, instead of waking Amber up, he comes downstairs and he wakes me up. And then when he wants to put something on the Xbox.
It's because you're closest to the Carnation.
No, I know that.
Because if I fall asleep on the couch, he
comes
to me too.
When I was there. Lord.
Well, right. So the last time, though,
oh my God.
The last time that I spent the night at your house was when he was hooked on the whole deadliest catch thing. And I was asleep, and he was trying to get me to turn it on, but I wouldn't get up. So he purposely twice dropped the Xbox controller on my face, so I would have to get up and put it on.
Trying to drop it on your face. I don't think he was trying to drop it on your face. What he does is he puts it this close to your skull and he hopes that you'll feel it. Like there's a disturbance in the force. But then his little hand gets weak because those controllers are heavy and then he drops it.
Yep.
This is the kid, guys. So the iPhone used to have the fingerprint technology, right? And I would wake up and that child would be in my bed on my phone. Didn't have my password memorized. He was taking our finger in our sleep and unlocking our cell phone. So then I get the one where it has to recognize your face. And the iPhone, you have to have your eyes open for it to unlock. So I'm like, oh, I got him now. Like, he ain't getting into this phone. It ain't happening. I wake up very first day. He's sitting next to me in bed on my phone. Can't figure it out. And I'm like, and during the day, he brings me the phone to unlock it. So I know he doesn't have the password memorized.
Right.
So one day I wake up because I just have this feeling. And my phone is like this close to my face, screen side down. And then he drops it and hits me in the face. So what he was doing was he was holding it above my face. And then he was like touching me. And I would like rouse for a second. I'd see my phone. And then he'd move it. And then I'd fall back asleep.
And you have no recollection of waking up that shortly. Like you could wake Amber up. You could wake Amber up and like 30 seconds after a question, she'll answer it. And then she'll get up in the morning and you'll be doing something. She'll be like, did you ask to do that? I'm like, I did. I asked you. She had no recollection.
Girl, I wasn't
She's
even
not
awake
for longer than 5 minutes.
1 second, guys. Casper, thanks so much for joining us. Yes, the dog is saying thanks for joining us also. Have a great night.
Good night. But Amber, how wicked brilliant is that?
Oh, it is. I tell people all the time, he's either going to be like Elon Musk or he's going to be like the bad guy from Austin Powers. Like, he's so smart.
How wicked brilliant is that?
Guys, the things that he does, like, we just found out he knows how to read. We just found out he knows how to read. So we this boy wasn't even talking. And how did I find out? He read some word. And, I remember. Okay, so we were out with COVID and we had these sheets and they were learning their sight words. So it's like the word at. So you write at 40 times and you circle it in these places and you do this and you do that. Sure. And it's just at all over the place. At the bottom, they had sentences. and they were all short words, but all he had to do was go through and find at in the sentences as I was reading it. Well, I get down to the sentences and I put my pencil on the first word because I want him to see that as I'm saying a word, I'm going along, kind of like the karaoke bowl.
Yeah, of course.
Going along the words. So I put my pencil to the first word and he reads it. I'm like, okay. So I go to the next word and he reads it again. And then he's like, reading, reads the whole 2 sentences.
I used to do it off the TV, and you know when you have a blackout and everything's trying to come back together and there's no pictures on the screen, but there's only words. So
right.
You'd say, I want, and he would say the word, right? I want that one, and he would actually say, and I'm like, but there's no, I can't even adjust to it. How the heck he can read? So I'd actually try to go to another one, and I'd say, what's that one? And he would say it. And I'd go, you little shit, you can read.
Oh my God.
Well, the crazy thing is Riley's also sounding them out. Like he's not just like recognizing a word for what it is. He's sounding it out. So when we saw that he was reading all these sentences, I was like, oh, I'm going to test some words. So I pull out the notepad in my phone and I type like dog and he reads it. And I type, hill and he reads it.
Wow.
So then I'm like curious because they're words that I know he's never looked at. So I was like, I'm curious. So I typed the word shit and he looks at it and he's like, shit. And I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, hell. And he's like, hell. And I'm like, and then I'm like, ass. And he says ass. And I'm like,
oh shit.
So then I write, I know. So then I write the F word. I write fuck and he goes friend. And I was like, he knows me.
Hey, okay.
He didn't know that word.
Amber didn't
so I'm at least winning on some level.
Right? Amber didn't tell me, though, about him reading the curse word. So the last time I was in town, we were swimming at my mom's house. And if you've been here from the beginning, you know that with me, that I used to be really close to Riley until the autism kicked in. And then he would never wanted anything to do with me. So it was like really hard to deal with it. And then he wouldn't like respond to me or anything that I was saying. And I was trying not to take it personally. So he needed help getting something out of the pool. And I got down and I'm like, shit, that's hurt. And he goes, shit. And I'm like, oh, he said it. That's not a good word, but he said it.
Oh my God.
My sister's
Y'all,
like,
the first time,
oh, he knows that word.
No, the first time he ever said shit, and mind you, he doesn't say it a lot. The story I just told, the story that she just told, and the story I'm about to tell are the only times he's ever said curse words.
Yeah.
But the first time he ever said it was when he wasn't saying words at all. He could only say dada. And he was in the living room, and I thought I heard him say the word shit. And I come around the corner, and they're telling us with speech therapy, like, any word he says at this point, you celebrate it. I don't care if he says Hitler.
Amen.
Like, you're like, good job. Like,
yeah,
anything, right? Because you want to encourage him to speak. You don't want him to feel like if he's using his language and you shut it down, he's just not going to speak, right? So I come into the living room and he's like, he was practicing inflection. So he was like, shit. And all I could do was come around the corner and go, oh my God, good job, buddy. I love hearing your voice. Keep going. So he went on for like 30 minutes just saying shit in every inflection possible.
So I have a funny one for you guys with Jet. So Jet starts talking after his stem cell treatment. And I was a terrible
Keep talking,
mother.
I'm just shutting my camera off.
Hey guys, here comes Rosaline, by the way.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hello, I made
No. I ran out of tea. Jet's mom, I ran out of tea, and I don't want you guys to watch me in my yoga pants walking back to the kitchen.
I know, yeah. Okay. I turn myself off when I stand up in front of the camera, but if I'm eating, I'm like, oh, whatever. They can watch me eat, but if I'm going to stand up and show my butt, I turn it off. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm over here, and I show you everything.
It's not at its new size yet. I'm a little fluffy.
Hello, it's called mom curves. COVID mom curves. Get down with your bad self.
There you go.
I got my grandma's sweater on. I'm good.
You're doing good. You're doing great. Keep down.
Okay, I'll be right back, but keep talking. I am listening to you.
Good, because I have something to tell you, Amber. I really want you guys to hear this. The people that were on your panel the other night that all have children that have different needs, I just wanted to share today. My son, my oldest son, it was time for his yearly meeting. Now, when he was in school, it was called an IEP. Now we just call them life planning meetings, right? So this is just to make sure he's still qualified for the services and to make sure that he's getting everything he needs. And I was so proud of this son that he was articulate. He said what he wants. He said what he expects. He said what he's frustrated about. He voiced
Wow.
what he was disappointed in and what he'd like to see happen. And this is his case manager, the residential team manager, and his job coach, and me, and him. And so the job's going well, medical's well, dental, vision, hearing aids are well. He had an issue with the hearing aid things, but he was able to articulate, yeah, I had a problem at work with so-and-so, and he named them. And this person was just on my case all the time, Mom, and I could not get them to listen to me. So I went to my supervisor and I told them what was going on. And now this person's gone. And what happened is they switched her schedule, so she's on evenings, because she was trying to tell him he's been doing this job for like 20 years. 20 years.
Wow.
I mean, granted, okay, he's a grocery sacker and he goes get the cart, but it's his job and he's proud of it and he does it well. And this lady's trying to tell him how to pack.
And Rosalie.
Good Lord.
It was amazing.
That's awesome.
It's huge.
Yeah.
It is incredible. So I wanted to tell you guys that no matter where your kids are in their growth pattern right now, the life that they'll live is nothing like we imagined, but it will be perfect for them. I would never have thought he's in a regular apartment complex where the umbrella company has gotten these apartments within this regular apartment complex, and they team them up, one disabled in this manner, another disabled in this manner, so they kind of complement each other.
Yeah. Right.
But they have their own apartments,
cool.
right? Okay.
That is pretty smart.
It's amazing. And they each operate at different levels. So I'm still kind of pumped up from coming from this meeting.
Oh, hell yeah.
That he was doing so well and articulating. And there came a part where the meeting was kind of over, but there were still lots of papers for him to sign for releases. So they can still talk to me about this, and they can still talk to this facility and that facility, and they can interact with all these things. And he says, "You can go now, Mom. I just got to sign a lot of papers now." It's like, well, I missed this.
Yay.
So okay, you guys need to know he is going to be 40 at the end of the year, but the fact that he has finally gotten to this point where he
is
can be
huge.
articulate and he can say without worrying about who's going to say anything to him, or it's in his own home, so he feels free enough to say whatever he needs to these people, because he's been with the program for over 20 years now, and they know that he's not going to give them a pile of crap. He's going to tell them the truth. So I just want you guys to know that have kids that may not be along the normal, whatever the hell that is, path.
Neurotypical.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. There's hope. And he's living proof. I mean, guys, you know the story. He's been flatlined 6 times.
Yes.
He's been in comas for extended periods of time. He grew up nonverbal because he couldn't hear, which is why I have this low ASMR voice.
Oh, tell them, Rosalind, tell them more about that. Tell them more about that. About him on your chest.
Oh, because he was okay. So he's a little. Well, he was a toddler, and still not verbal at 2, maybe 3, but he would hear me here, and I used to talk up here all the time. This was my normal voice level, and that's coming from like up here. If you could feel it when you talk. You know, your voice coming from here if it's up in this range. And if it's up here, it's more like it's up in your nasal, right? So if you drop it down, it kind of reverbs down here. And as he laid his head on here, he could feel it. And that's how he learned how to talk.
Love it.
I didn't know he needed hearing aids because he was busy having seizures. It's more important to stop the seizure than notice that a 2-year-old just pulls on his ears. I didn't know, right? So I can't look back at that. But that's how I got that, because he could hear this. He could feel
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
So then I
exactly.
Yeah.
realized he was learning to speak by watching my mouth. So it's been a ride. It's been an incredible ride.
Oh yeah.
But at this point, he speaks kind of muted because it's hearing deficit, and
Right.
he has 2 hearing aids. So he kind of hears things like this. He kind of hears things like that.
That's
Then he has
huge.
epilepsy, firing all the time.
Yeah.
So he has to process it, retrieve it, pull it out, and speak it. So he has some challenges, but man, he's got a quick wit. He's a funny guy, and he may not be the genius I wanted him to be. He may not be the amazing person that I expected him to be, but damn, I'm pretty proud of who he is, you know?
He's gonna be fine.
And he is fine.
So many
Well,
mothers,
and that's
No.
the thing, he
and that's
is
what the moms
fine.
want to hear is
That's
like
what I
going
wanted to tell people
fine.
like Amber and
We have verbal
the people
children.
that were in the panel.
Yeah.
Like Jet's mom.
That's Mom
And
Van. Yeah.
Van was there, and Sandra Martinez, and I don't remember the other gal.
Is it Alyssa?
But
No.
whoever has a
Alyssa.
child,
Alyssa. It was Alyssa.
whoever has a child who may not meeting the neurotypical posts,
You hearing
signposts, or
Right.
whatever marks that society expects them to.
Right.
Don't worry, they're gonna be okay, no
Well,
matter
and I
what.
think even outside of even children who have developmental delays or whatever, how many of your kids that don't have that are actually typical? They hit everything you always expected
my
them to do
point.
or anything like that.
Right.
I guarantee you, I'm not the girl that my mom and dad thought I was going to be. Okay, there's
Right.
certain things. I mean, and every one of us, we become our own people,
Yep.
and
Right.
and it's
See-
learning what to expect and just be happy with what
I'm
happens.
not
Push.
I'm not autistic, but 70 what
Are you
most people
sure?
don't know is 70%. Yeah, yes. 70% of my I don't want to say hearing, but 70% of understanding like what people are saying is based off of reading their lips. It's not what I hear, because there's a certain frequencies like high pitch, fire alarm, stuff like that. I can't hear those. And then when people aren't facing me and they're behind me, I have trouble hearing them. That's why, like, when the pandemic hit and everybody had to wear a mask, it was so hard for me because I was not able to see their lips, like the way that they were, what words that they were making.
It's horrible
it makes
for
it
my mom
like,
right now. Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Maverick, because of the pattern of speech that you use, the way you talk, I assumed you were hard of hearing. I assumed you
Yeah.
had a hearing deficit because of the way you speak, because you speak like my son. And I'm never going to call you out on it, because look at you, you're functioning,
Oh,
you're
no,
here,
it's
you're
not
articulate.
Okay, well, okay. Do call me out if because my biggest thing that I have an issue with is SHs and CHs, because I can't hear the difference when other people, or when myself when I'm talking. So when I'm trying to say cheese, sometimes I say she's, and I'm not, because growing up, I couldn't hear that.
Yosemite, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, okay. That was just reading wrong.
I think you get a lot of people right now hearing. I feel so bad for the children that are hearing impaired right now. My mom is completely deaf in one ear, like 89, and actually I think it's 90 in the other ear. And with these stupid freaking masks we have on right now, she can't hear a thing being said. And and then I think about the kids. Not only do we have a generation that's had to grow up during a time that they never saw facial expressions and all that, but those who have hearing issues, how are they learning and progressing? And also,
Right. And like for me, I can't just get a regular hearing aid because it's not about volume. It's about the frequency.
Clarity.
So
Yeah, guys, like
Yeah,
I'm
well-
glad that my house has a fire alarm that talks, because if it's just a regular fire alarm, the house could burn down and she
I
could
can-
want
sleep
my
right through
fire
it. She
alarm?
I
can't
would
hear
not
it.
know.
I've got a fire alarm goes off any time of the day or night. I don't have
Yeah,
to
your
use
bird, I
batteries or
guarantee you,
anything.
I guarantee you she has never heard your bird.
I have not. I've never heard your bird. No.
Seriously?
Yeah, it chirps like hella loud in the background. She cannot hear that. She can't hear a lot of ringtones on cell phones. It's like that portion of her hearing is just completely gone.
I have slept in a cabin with.
What was it? Sorry.
I didn't know I was muted the whole time.
You know, you were for part, but I was checking if your mouth was moving. I think you caught it in time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have slept in cabins in a cabin with 100 crickets and didn't hear it at all.
Oh gosh.
Hang on, Crystal is saying, Maverick, let me ask this. When my son was little, his ears were blocked by liquid and he had to have tubes and had to take speech therapy for the whole time he went to school. Now listen, Cristola, if I had been aware of hearing ears, liquid stuff, and he'd had tubes at 2 or prior, he would not be non-hearing right now. He would not be hearing deficient right now. But we being the medical needs and I were so intent on making sure that he lived and he did not have seizures that we didn't pay attention to the ears and the hearing. But he had chronic sinusitis and chronic earaches and stuff. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
His neurologist should have caught that. Period. And like that your GP ends up being your neurologist when you have a severe seizure disorder. Yeah. So that's interesting.
What is that?
Sounds like someone has a car backing up. It's not my bird this time.
Yeah, like a truck backing up. Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't hearing anything.
Is Trina here?
Sorry.
I heard it too, Maverick. It wasn't just you. I heard it actually.
Okay.
I think having these on, I hear a lot more.
It's not me.
No, my
Crystal, you're good.
No, my sister will tell you sometimes I think I hear.
Did it go away? I'm gonna mute. Does it go away? Because I can hear the beeping.
I like
Cristola, so good. What happened?
Hang on, Maverick. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Go ahead. Cristola, no, the thing is that I know now. I mean, I learned 15, 20 years ago that he had tubes. I think that your son had tubes in his ears is phenomenal because it relieved the pressure in his ear canal and in his sinuses so that he could learn to speak more clearly and so that he can hear more clearly. So I think it's a wonderful thing. I used to beat myself up over the things that I could have, should have, would have done, but he wouldn't be who he is now. He might be somebody even better, but he's good the way he is. And it's like Rain Man, every Wednesday is fish sticks, not 4-8. But the thing is, he has structure to his life and he has such opportunities available to him now where he is that he wouldn't have if he were still here with me.
Right.
So I'm really glad that I found wonderful things and wonderful places and wonderful support systems that he's been able to thrive there for the past 20 years. 20 years.
And that's it. That's it. Oh, Grayson's in chat.
Now,
hey, Grayson.
Cristola, I did have tubes in my ear before I was 2, but just with the treatment that I had, I just got a lot of ear infections. And so we did but the treatment and everything that I got is what did the damage to the ears, even though we did the tubes. And I mean, I didn't really take speech therapy because at the time when I was in elementary school, that our school, I was not considered to be needed they had me on this was before they knew that I needed specialized hearing aids, because at that time it was not a major thing. It was just hearing aids that turn up the sound. Right. And I used to have those. Yes. And so they considered that to be enough. So I was never required to take speech therapy. But now we know I have to have a certain type of hearing aid that the cheapest one is $7,000. So it's just ridiculous.
Let me real quickly. Everything true crime. I screwed up myself, girl. I knew we had the time change. Okay, everything true crime.
No, we had the time change. You didn't have the time.
I'm so used. In fact, I've been telling Robbie, I feel like I live closer to you guys all of a sudden because it's 1 hour less now. And But all of a sudden, I always do 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock are my
Hi,
lives.
Sandra.
And to be honest, 4 and 6 would be so much better for me. You have no inkling how
Sandra.
much better a 4 and a 6 would be. Sandra's here. Hey,
Hi,
girl.
Darren.
And
Sandra, I
Darren's
want
back.
you to know that I'm guilt tripping Golf
Yes.
Coast Mama in our
Yes.
chat. I don't know if you saw that.
She's begging us, please don't do this
I
to
said,
me.
if you don't come to Cantina tonight, I might develop a stutter.
Stutter?
Please don't do
We could all
this to me.
develop a stutter. We could all
So the
develop.
good news is next
Please,
week
please,
we'll be
please.
back to the times according to the mainland, not Hawaii.
Oh, Jesus.
So everything true crime. Sorry about it's confusing. All these stupid freaking time.
I just want to take a
Dude,
minute
the
to say
fact
hey
that
to
you're being
everybody
so
in
gracious
chat
to
that I
adjust
haven't
for us
seen.
is great.
Oh, anytime.
Yeah, really. It was really nice of you to do that. And hello to everybody in chat who I didn't say hello to yet. I love you guys too. And Lou, it's good to see you now that I can put a face to the name, you know?
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I would
Yeah.
see Lou pop in all
muted.
the time, and to see it's like, yes, I like your
Yeah,
tattoo.
I wanted to do it, but I'm just shy and I like
It's
to.
just us on
Yeah.
I like
YouTube.
to stay hidden and just.
So
I
am
don't
I.
like
Whole
talking
world
to
thing.
people, but I
Beautiful.
felt like I had to, you know.
I'm
Just
so happy you did.
finally
I-
did it, you know.
We got everything.
You
true
kinda get
crime
used
up
to
here on
it.
Her first time. Yeah, you do. It's so
Yeah.
nerve wracking the first time.
Like even my
Well, but
family's
you
like,
have to remember
"Where
that
you
the first couple times that I was on here, I just got used to it by making fun of my sister. And
Oh yes.
now
It helps
I'm
with
on
it.
here
Hi,
every
Jack.
Friday.
Lou, if you want to make fun of me to get comfortable as well, I am here for it.
like,
No,
You're not even good at that. Like I can't even make
yeah,
fun of people. Like I'm not like, you know, like I can't make fun of people.
Lou, we should practice.
You'll get better at
Okay,
that.
Christola just popped something up, and I
Uh-oh.
get this. She
that?
actually thought Lou was
Lou-
Gulf Coast until a
Oh
second ago.
no.
Oh, that's
you're
so
so
funny.
funny. Yeah, you need
That's
glasses.
a compliment. Gulf Coast
That's
Mama's
a
pretty
big-
hot.
Yes,
A
exactly,
little hot.
exactly.
But she's not right now because she's
Lou-
not here
She sucks
watching
right
Cantina.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's not here with us.
She probably has curlers in her hair and her nails are not done.
No, it's because
Well,
it's
part of
Hallmark
that.
Christmas movie season.
No, she's literally.
Exactly.
I know. I had to record my
Family?
movie.
Come on. What's so important about family?
Well said,
Come on.
Amber Ann.
Actually,
I'm sorry, what?
okay, hold on.
Christmas, like Hallmark Christmas, like movie, like I pulled all our stuff out. It's just sitting there. It's just
Because
So
it's not
I'm actually
Thanksgiving
going
yet.
to let
Fine.
no. I am
Okay,
actually going to let
okay.
my family put it up early this year because you know what? I've hit fuck it mode. You know what? No, I am diehard. Like give Thanksgiving its due. Like how rude are you people? But it's been a hard
Decorations.
goddamn 2 years. And last year we put the tree up and my kids did not want to take the tree down. Like I had to force them to take it down at the end of January. So this year, instead of
bad.
fighting with them well into January, I'm just gonna let them put it up now and
Sure.
I
And leave it up
and
till
let them
whenever.
let them fucking enjoy it. I heard that
No,
somebody else
no,
made a
the
Thanksgiving
real-
tree.
Wait.
Ooh.
They put up
the-
their Christmas tree, but they put fall stuff on it so they could put it up in October.
That's what I do.
That's a good idea.
And then, is that what you do?
works.
Somebody
No,
else
I
was telling
don't.
me that they put up a
But I'm
Thanksgiving
lazy.
tree.
Grayson
That
says she's
up-
putting hers up Sunday.
No, they literally put up a tree and cover it with cornucopias and pumpkins and all this stuff.
yes,
And
I
then
saw that.
after Thanksgiving, then they take all that stuff off and swap it out for Christmas stuff so they can enjoy their tree longer.
Great.
Now
and then
that
you
I
leave
can
that
see.
through January, and then February you
Exactly.
change it out to Valentine's
How
stuff.
hard's not okay?
We
I
did that
actually
at
do
one of
know
my
a
nursing
person.
homes.
I
Actually,
do
one
know
of my
a
nursing
person that
homes, we
does
did
that at their home.
Yep.
I have a.
Yeah.
There's a person in my mom's old complex, mom's
And
old
St.
townhome
Patrick's
community.
Day, right?
Yeah.
Yes, she kept her
Yeah,
tree up year
Mother's
round,
Day,
and she
Easter,
decorated the
Mother's
tree.
Day, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we would do it every single month. We did something. It was always
Hey,
so much
K9.
fun. But I usually do Christmas
cute.
songs now, and then I would hold off on the decorations until after Thanksgiving or the week of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't handle that.
So my
But
son
singing-
would have meltdowns, huge meltdowns. So our Christmas
need to
tree
get the
has
spirit.
always stayed up, and
I'm not in it this year.
February 16th.
Oh,
February
my God.
16th. I would
No,
start taking the tree down. He would put the ornaments back. Like it was a big deal in our house. So now it's our tradition is the tree doesn't come down till after his birthday.
Awesome.
Every year, it's just what we do.
Dude, Jet's mom, Riley, has the Charlie Brown Christmas tree. I don't know if you guys remember. I know not everybody here has been with Cantina for that long, but my kids' nursery when they were born was all peanuts.
Oh.
Charlie Brown, Snoopy. My husband hand drew it. The family came over and we all hand painted it. Their entire nursery was done. And we got them the Charlie Brown Christmas tree for their nursery room just as a decoration. So we still have it. We no longer live in that house. But last year, he kept taking all, like, not all, obviously, but, like, every ornament he could get his hands on off of the tree and would put it on the Charlie Brown tree. So it was damn near flat because that thing can't hold that many ornaments. But it literally, because, you know, they all took the decorations off of the doghouse and they put it on there and it became a real tree.
We never had ornaments for, like, 2 feet of the tree. Like 2 feet up. Like there was no ornaments that like could break or hurt or like kill the dog.
Well, thank God they put out those the not breakable. What is the word I'm looking for? Shatterproof. The shatterproof ornaments. So we put the shatterproof ornaments on the. Okay, girl, pro tip, or any of you guys with young children, especially ones that are struggling or don't listen or whatever. So you buy the shatterproof ornaments. You put those on the tree. Then you buy crappy heirloom looking ornaments and you hang them on the bottom third of the tree. Then in the middle you can just kind of put like meh, and then the family stuff that you don't want to like get broken, you put it at the top of the tree, and then you get those like
all organized.
No, girl, it was out of necessity because just like Jet's mom, my son would pull every ornament off of every ornament within reach off of the tree, and we have some family heirloom ornaments that are like 50 years old. So I get the
pushes the tree over.
Oh, no, I haven't had that issue.
He wants to run full force into the tree at 2.
Yeah.
And hug the tree.
Yeah, I haven't had that issue. We had a cat that climbed
Wait, Riley's not awake right now, right? We don't need to be giving Riley any
could
ideas.
not hear you because I always wear my AirPods because I don't want him getting ideas
I
from
forgot.
Cantina.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
But no, yeah, he's in bed. He was being a little shit, so I was like,
no, when he kept putting the ornaments on the Charlie Brown tree, is it the Grinch movie when they put so many ornaments on the tree that like the tree hangs over?
Well, no, so Charlie Brown, he puts the one ornament on and it falls, it's like, and that's how they sell it.
No.
And
Right,
you're
what I'm
probably
talking
right.
about
It
is
probably
when-
was The Grinch Who Stole Christmas where a regular tree did that.
Well, no, I was saying when Riley put all the ornaments on the Charlie Brown tree and it was laying over, that's what it looked like with the tree and the Grinch.
So you
and
should have got a separate tree to exchange. So he thinks the magic is real, right?
Oh,
Okay, to be honest,
you
I
might,
don't
Roslang.
Because that might be what he was trying to do.
I think that's exactly what he was trying to do because they take all the decorations off of Snoopy's doghouse and they go like this on the little dingy tree, and then it becomes this like poof. It's like a normal tree. But yeah, he had that thing. I mean, it had a gangster lean. Every centimeter there was a hook with a
You could play
with an
lean
ornament
like a
on it.
cholo in the background.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Oh
Amber,
my
I also wanted to
goodness.
thank you for doing your hot takes. I'm loving those.
Oh,
And you're encouraging
thank
me.
me. I appreciate it,
I
but
love those
encouraging me to.
shorts and shorts. I'm loving this.
It's encouraging me to get the phone in my car when I'm driving and try and do something, or at least while in the parking lot before and after work kind of thing. Because I don't have a whole lot of time during the day to do that. But I sometimes feel bad having to wait till I'm ready to go to bed to come on. So, it's encouraging me. So thank you for doing that.
I wish I could take credit for the idea. It was not mine. It was actually that girl's idea. And we were talking about because I literally will go weeks without putting content on my channel. And I said, it ain't for lack of trying. I literally have content filmed that I don't have time to edit. I've got topics that I want to talk about that need more preparation, and then I don't have time. And she was like, well, maybe hop on in the morning.
Incredibly helpful.
She said, maybe hop on in the morning. And I was like, when? Like, I literally you saw, right? Okay, carnation. And then I roll out of bed like a zombie. And I get him ready for school. And then the second his butt is on the bus and I see him driving away, like the bus driver's not going to like wave me down and say he can't ride today.
Right.
Then I run into the house and I'm like, Superman. Like the second I come into the door, it's like this number and I'm in my work clothes. And then I look down at my watch and I'm already late for work. Like that is my day. And I'm just lucky that I've got kind of like a longer commute some days where I can, you know, get on there and just bullshit.
Awesome. No, I really appreciate it.
I got an opinion about everything.
Don't we all?
You guys will have lots of content to listen to.
Your opinions and Rosaling are both, the two of you guys are, when you're Rosaling, like you keep your channel on this very spiritual level. Like we see the real Rosaling in Cantina, and when she comes on my panel, but like it's really interesting though, because like when I catch it, I'm like, yes, girl, yes.
And that's why I want to do these little live shorts. You know, because I know there are a lot of people out there that say this can't be the real her. She has to have something else going on. But it is the real me when I'm calm and I'm home. But when I'm on the drive to work, no, I'm like crazy Amber over there spewing out all kinds of wonderful things.
That was great. That was great. I'm like,
my first one, I said, ha, guys, I'm the only one that could talk because I'm the only one on panel.
I thought that was great. I thought that was great.
That was great.
That's what I looked like with my camera off.
Oh, okay. Wait, I hate to go back.
I have to watch the replay of it because I'm not waking up.
Now I'm watching that. Now I'm excited.
Yeah, it's the middle of the night for you. It's the middle of the night for you.
Yes.
I hate to go. I hate to go back,
No,
but
you
I
don't.
just read. Yes, I do. Okay, sometimes I don't, but no, everything true crime. I just read what you wrote. So you can ask my sister. We've always had 2 trees in our house because my mom and my grandmother could never agree to put the same tree up. So we put my grandmother's tree up that had, which I want to kill her sometime. We put her tree up and we're not allowed to put personal ornaments on it. And then my mom, that was like a 9-foot tree.
QVC, prim,
Yes.
proper, manicured tree.
That was my dad.
I heard.
We actually tie bows on the tree.
Remind me,
and I wanted
Rosaline, to
kill
tell
it.
you something about QVC in just a second.
And then my
I saw
mom
something.
had a tree. My mom had a tree in the living room that we were allowed to put our personal ornaments on, but it was the redneck tree. It had all country and western redneck stuff on it, and that's where all our personal ornaments on it. But you could, I mean, we have a lot of personal ornaments, but the stuff that she has for that tree, you walk in and you're like, oh, that must be your mom's tree. It looks like a redneck tree. And then you look at my grandmother's that looks like it's like dressed to the nines, and like it freaking blinds you with how bright it is. And we've always had it that way because they could never agree to use one tree. It had to be 2 trees, one that had personal ornaments, and then my grandmother's.
Yeah, so like my mom's
She
tree
didn't
is the
want
one
to-
that's in the living room where we could. Well, that's the one we opened the gifts around, and then my grandmother's was in the foyer, so that way you can like see it from outside because it was the prim proper one.
Yeah.
But hold on, Rosalang.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
You're
I'm
listening.
listening.
Your QVC channel right now.
Okay, so QVC. Girl, I saw a fake tree on there that is, it's like already ready to go and it's upside down and you literally, it's lightweight. No, it's lightweight and you just go boop and then it plop and it's
Oh
like
my
perfect.
gosh.
Oh no, I already bought one.
Oh my gosh.
No, our tree is one of those ones where it like the branches collapse,
branch.
so you flip it upside. No, this was like different. It was weird. It was lightweight.
interesting.
The
Yeah,
entire
lightweight.
tree. It was like a 7-foot tree.
It's in my thing. Hold on.
Oh, is it in your thing? They were
Wow.
showing it on TV, and I was like,
Well, you'll have to show. Yeah, I gotta see that. See,
and
my
it's
thing-
lightweight, and it's
pissed.
all. Oh my
The
god!
only
Yeah,
thing
I
I
can't
wanted
watch
from my
QVC.
grandfather's house was that tree. That was the only thing I wanted from his entire house.
Wow.
I have a whole room full of shit. I wanted that tree. I didn't get it.
I can't watch
That
QVC.
it's
I'm not
funny.
allowed. I don't allow
My
myself.
issue growing
okay,
up is my
let
dad
me-
had one Christmas tree, and from the time I was born until the day he passed away, that's the only tree we ever had. Fake tree, the same gold balls, same gold garland, the same gold top.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
this
so-
garland looked picked over because we used it for like 15 years straight.
Yes. I
See,
just threw
we
that
would
away when I
have-
moved
we-
to this house.
We started with live trees, and then when we got cats, it was a terrible, terrible idea, and no ornaments ever lasted when we had our cats because our cats go up the center and knock everything off, and then all of the pine needles would come off of the damn tree. So then my dad banned us from getting a
Only
real
10
tree,
left.
so we had an artificial one.
So Maverick, that's what. So the first year that my husband and I were to get living together, he was like, "No, my dad said it's got to be a real tree." And guys, if you've ever been to Las Vegas, the second you step, it could be raining outside, and the second you step off the plane, you turn into a raisin. Like, it's so dry here. And I was like, okay, I get that your daddy liked it, but I'm like, no. And he was like, no, my dad, it ain't real Christmas. That's what he sounds like if you guys have never met him.
That's literally how he sounds.
That's what he sounds like. So
what about finish yours.
the first year he made us get a real tree. And I said, you're taking care of it. After the third day in a row of cleaning up pine needles, he was like, fuck this tree.
No,
and now we have a fake ever since.
What's funny is when I moved in with Amber and my brother-in-law, when I moved back from California, I'm like, dude, I know your dad. I was like, Steve's dad always loved real trees. So I'm like, dude, Steve, let's get a real tree. And he's like, no, the last time we got a real tree, it died in like 3 days. That's not happening. And he's like, well, let me talk to your sister. And I'm like,
Cassie.
I had live trees for many
anyone
years.
else, sorry, Mom's getting up right now. Anyone else done the popcorn strings bit?
Yes.
every
year.
I've done it. We've done it.
Yeah,
It's just
do the
it's an
popcorn,
issue when
then
you have.
like a cranberry and I would even like paint the popcorn or
All kinds of fun stuff with that popcorn.
Yeah, no.
We did all of
Never
it,
get
like-
rid of the tinsel. No tinsel. Don't do it. Stop it. It's a bad thing.
No.
That's the environment. It's bad for the
No.
I did a year. And then I
Wait.
tried again.
Yeah, what were you saying with yours, Lou? Sorry, you were cutting it out, Lou.
Sorry, Lou.
No, I was saying.
No, you're not.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
No, like I would paint the popcorn and I would do all that, and then I would do it, and then it'd be too much, and then I would wait a year, and then I would be like, I'm gonna try it again, and then it'd be too much, and then wait 2 years, and then I'll try it again, and every time it's like,
I love you, Lokomai.
Mortar drop.
I know, I was waiting for it.
I don't think so. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
No,
The only
like-
people that come into comment sections like that
Right.
are compensating for something, and none of these ladies are interested.
Right.
Lou, I feel you because I was the same way. I was always like, oh, I'm going to do the popcorn, and I do it, and then it did not fail. My dog gets the bottom of the string, and the whole tree goes over. So then I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do it again. And then like next year, I'm like, okay, maybe my dog is good enough to, and I think I'm dumb sometimes when I think about whether my dog can do something or can't do something because I'm like, no, she won't do it. She'll do it. And I do it every year.
Everything true crime. I'm fake trees now too, but I used to always go on Christmas Eve when the boys were young and we were all under one roof. We were really strapped for money. I mean, really strapped for money. And I would wait until midnight on Christmas Eve and go to the tree lots that were closed and get a tree. And I would take it home and set it up so that when the boys woke up, Christmas came and they had no idea. Had no idea.
That's cool.
So it was,
That's cool.
I had to get creative as a single parent with a special needs child with hardly any money coming in. I had to get creative about a lot of things. And my son and I were reminiscing about some of that today. So yeah, it's fake trees. And
Do
now
you guys
I
want to
have...
know my? Oh, sorry.
No, please go ahead.
No, guys, I am so bad. I have ADHD, and my brain cannot wait for someone to finish a sentence. So finish your sentence.
Oh, we
I
are
was just
one
going
and
to
the
say
same.
at this point, I have one huge tree. It's like a 6-7 foot tree, but I have these little dollar store trees that are maybe 3 to 5 inches tall. And every room, until I moved here, every room would have a little bit of Christmas in it, so that I would feel good about coming into the space. And since I moved here, I hadn't done that, but this year I think I'm going to do it because I need it for me.
Yeah.
You know.
See, and you got to. We always would go crazy. We had the one tree, and
tree
like
back
we got cathedral ceilings, so it was like a 9-foot tree.
No.
And we actually have tons of garland that we have these German shrunks that are like huge china cabinets. And we have garland around there, the stairs going up and down. We got garland and different things hanging everywhere. I mean, literally, people walk into our house and they're like, did you do this professionally and all? But it looked the same every single year. Okay.
Dude, my sister Amber will tell you, my grandmother, when she lived in her own apartment, we would do Thanksgiving, and then the next time we'd come over and it would look like somebody literally threw up Winter Wonderland in her house. She had a whole village that took up the bar and the table that even had like an ice skating rink on it where they moved around magnetically. And then she had a tree for the spare bedroom, the dining room, the living room, the back porch. And I'm like, oh my God, Grandma, like, how do you do that? She wanted me to do that last year. I'm like, you're high.
You start the day
I'm not
after
putting
Christmas.
up 4 trees.
That's the only way. Yeah. And leave it up. After all that work, you'll leave them up. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, she was not that. My grandmother was very much like, okay, the day after Thanksgiving, it used to be tradition. We do Thanksgiving the next day, and right after we eat dinner, we would go do a movie. And then the next day we'd put the tree up and she would have it up. And then as soon as January 1st hit, my grandmother would take everything down. And I'm like, that is too much work. And I'm younger than you. I'm like, no, that's too much. I can't.
Okay, I'm going to share. This has nothing to do with Christmas, but I kind of hinted to Jet's mom I was going to show this. I went back to movies for the first time. I haven't been to movies because of COVID in like forever. And one of the first thing that pops up if you're in Hawaii and you go to Consolidated Theaters, they have the certain Hawaiian version of a pre-show, keep quiet, don't listen to your phone type thing. And it's all hula based. What is hilarious is as it started up, it wasn't the movie all of us got excited about. It's the fact that this thing that became tradition for us, anytime you saw a movie, you knew it was going to play, came on. And I'm sitting here, we're talking, and we're like, gosh, people in the mainland probably don't even get to see this. They come here and be like, what? So I was like, oh my God, I had to share it with you guys today. I was like, one day I'm going to figure out how to share it. And let me see if I can do this.
I'm protesting the movie theaters right now.
I don't know if they had this in Jet's mom. When you lived over here, did they have Consolidated movie theaters out that way? You're muted.
What is a Consolidated movie theater?
It's just the name of our movie theater.
I think it was called Consolidated, but it's just there's very old school.
Okay, this was old school. They finally, for the 100th anniversary of the company, they redid it. But this is actually how every movie in any of their movie theaters starts.
I'm gonna love this if I think was happening.
Over. Go ahead.
No problem there.
Record Hound. We actually at my mom's at the ceramic shop that we help out with. We have those ceramic trees. They're not $100.
There are thrift shops
and
here.
You can put the colored or the clear.
I have one that I got from my dad, actually. Yeah.
You want to bedazzle Jesus?
Oh my God!
You can literally get those at pretty much any ceramic shop. So if you have a ceramic shop in your area, you should be able to.
So Jet's mom, did that bring back memories for you? I was like, I have to show that to her.
Our movie theater here has one that looks like a roller coaster, and I swear to God, it makes me motion sick every time. I can't watch it.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
It looks like you're in a car, and as it's going through, it's like, turn off your cell phones.
Yeah. Buy snacks.
I'm like,
the movie's about to. That's the funny thing that gets me in that is that like turn off your phone and then it's like buy snacks. And I'm like, the movie's about to start and you're telling me to get my ass up and go get snacks. Like, look at
That's exactly. I always wonder, okay, they're telling us to be quiet. What about eating? Go eat. Don't, okay, yeah. How do we do that? Okay, yeah.
We actually, you know what I talked up on my Facebook the other day, Amber, with the memory of when we went to see the final, I think it was like, it was either Eclipse or Breaking Dawn in theater. Oh my God. The amount of 13-year-old girls there that were wearing Team Jacob or Team Edward, I couldn't handle it.
It was embarrassing. I went to the whatever one of those things, the Twilight things, and I was like,
Yeah. I'll have you know I was wearing one of those shirts, Ashley. I don't know why
We were both.
Amber.
We were both. No, we both were.
I got
we were both
pictures
wearing
to
Team
prove
Edward
it.
shirts. Yes.
Let me
but we did not. We did not have. There were these girls that were there. They literally had signs, like signs you take to a concert. And I'm like, who are you showing that to? They can't, break the fourth wall and see it. So
what's stupid
what are
is
you
if you
doing?
read the books, you know the answer to that question already. I don't know why people were arguing in the first place.
Oh yeah. That was the greatest thing, them arguing over who she was going to choose. I'm like, did you not read the book? the book tells you. The only thing in there that surprised me was the battle scene in Breaking Dawn.
You know, he's the new Batman, by the way, the winner.
I know. I feel weird about it.
Yeah.
My husband.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it.
I'm like, don't even say it.
Yeah.
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't know about that.
But then
is it sad that I like him better in Harry Potter than Twilight?
Very sad. Very sad.
Is he in Harry Potter?
He's better as he played. We're talking about Robert Pattinson, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He played
Cedric. He plays
guy who got
Cedric.
killed. Yeah, Cedric.
Yeah, Cedric.
Okay, I can't get the full picture up, but I look like washed out.
It's
Shit.
pretty black makeup eye girl. I love it.
Fix it.
Oh yeah, we went and saw it with Haley.
Pretty little.
Bless America.
Y'all are cute.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
that was with our friend Haley. Yeah.
That's Mom. My Neapolitan
I love it.
Isn't it awesome?
Right.
I didn't have enough chocolate. I didn't have enough vanilla, and I certainly didn't have enough strawberry. But it's long enough that I could wear around the house. Because I'm old, and old women wear shawls, right?
The person who's backstage, you want to real quickly flash me? In many ways, it's workable, no problem. So yeah.
Spring break,
yes,
Robbie.
It's spring break.
When you're,
yes, it is. Welcome, Mr. Robbie.
Hey. Robbie, was that you earlier that was asking us to jump on this whatever?
No.
Yeah, somebody came on and was like, which one of you ladies is going to jump on this? And I was like, please.
Yeah, that was funny.
Exactly.
I need to work out.
They came like with my name?
No.
No. I was just they came up under something else. I was just being funny because you showed up
and
shortly
all of
after.
us knew exactly they were up to no good. And we're watching them put word after word, and it's like, okay, when are we?
3 words at a time.
Trigger the button. Okay, trigger it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were watching or not, so I was right there.
Yeah, I think all of us, in fact, let's see, I hid them, Rosaline timed them out, Sandra timed.
I was like,
they will never be back.
Right.
That way, at least.
I was not looking.
You know what that means? That means Locomite.
I don't have the option to look at the chat and the video at the same time. I have to pull the chat up separately, and then.
Can you hear us talking, Maverick?
Because I'm.
I don't know if she can.
Okay.
At times, okay.
Okay.
Yes
just
and
checking.
no at times. Yeah.
I think it may be
Especially
a little
when we're all
delay.
on top of each other.
Oh, look, I said the words and she froze. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes I don't know my own power.
I kept doing. I'm upset. My new cell phone was supposed to be here by 5, and it's still not here, and it's 8. And I'm really starting to miss my new cell phone.
Can't miss what you never had. Stop.
You have no phone?
Right.
I've got the new iPhone 13 Pro Max.
Edge 7 from 2017.
Yeah. Like, I want a toy.
With the original case.
Have you seen this bad boy with the cracked screen? Right. And the broken camera.
I'm really pleased with
Look
it.
how
but-
cracked that screen is. I mean,
but
all it is one
somebody
big
at
crack.
work showed me this.
I
new
can't show
little
you mine because
phone.
I'm on it, but my sister will tell you I have never owned a phone that I did not break. I've had to buy a phone pretty much every year.
I buy myself autism covers for my phone.
There you go. There you
Every
go.
time I get a phone, I'm like, oh, okay, case.
Robbie.
Actually, my husband bought it for me, actually.
Well, you know, Robbie does sell. I can give you the merch link. Robbie has.
No. I mean, I have an extra one that I ordered, and it's supposed to be for iPhone 12. So now I have a Save Robbie case that I'm just going to give to whoever's phone it fits because they doesn't fit mine.
It doesn't say
That's for damn
on it.
sure.
It doesn't say on it which one it fits.
No.
Okay.
And I ordered it for because I have the 12 Pro, and I think this is for like an Android. What they mailed
You
me.
could take the measurements in the hole in the back, and we could probably check it out.
2021 third world problem.
Right.
So.
True.
Privilege.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could be worse. They could have sent you a dildo.
Or a Santa.
No, would that
Amber,
be
I want to give you a big hug.
Yeah, they could have sent. They could have sent you Santa.
Amber, I forgot to do my grateful.
I want to give you a big hug too. Bring your ass. I forgot to do mine today too because I was not in the mood. What are you grateful
I'm
for?
grateful for this entire panel. I'm grateful for StreamYard, and I'm grateful for YouTube. And the person I'm grateful for is Jet's mom's ass.
Ooh.
I made
Wow.
the cut, you guys. I made it.
Wow.
Sweet
I made
ass.
it. And no one's ever said that, ever.
You made it, or your mom made it with a little extra help afterwards from you.
My mom's so excited right now, Robbie. She just got a free ticket. And you got a free ticket to Hawaii. And you got a free ticket to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
You know,
so
I was
today
pricing trips to
I
Hawaii.
am-
I was pricing trips to Hawaii,
Oh my
and I can get there for under $500 round trip.
That's really funny because I got a text in this message today
That's
from our
good.
friends that were supposed to come over Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, you should come to Colorado. I was
Wow.
like, excuse me?
Right.
And she's like, and by the way, because she saw my mom recently,
Mm,
and she goes, tickets only $300 to Maui.
how about that?
And I was like, oh, well, now.
Right now,
No,
yeah, they
no.
do seem to be.
And you go-
Texas
and
was
you go,
expensive.
no. Love my family. Love them. They're fantastic.
It's not gonna
Not
Not
during the
person.
holidays.
Or during the holidays.
It's not
Fuck the holidays.
Oh my God, holidays. No, Robbie only cares about the holidays to celebrate with Santa. He goes to wait to sit on his lap and all
Right.
that.
Very into Santa. We love Santa.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Phoenix Project
Like,
with Amber
she's
just
dressed
did
up
hers.
as Santa.
What?
Delta's
Amber Ann is dressed as Santa.
Amber!
The dulcet tones.
Oh my
And you know what, Rosalie?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that Gulf Coast in the top right?
No,
Where'd she go?
No,
she's not been on yet.
she doesn't love us anymore. Gulf Coast doesn't love us anymore.
That is not true.
Chris,
Oh, it looked like
Oh,
Gulf Coast. I was like, why'd she
Lord,
change her name?
Chris,
No,
no,
it's someone
Gold
else.
Coast has decided Christmas movies are more important than Cantina.
Well, no, but here's the thing.
That's it. Let's get her.
Cristola, you can now
Amber's-
rest assured
Amber
that
is
it's not your
trying to,
vision
like,
that's the
get her in
problem.
with the Santa
Exactly,
wiener.
Amber.
We're gonna get her with the Santa wiener.
Amber, you and that Santa wiener really have a close bond.
Hey,
kinda
I'm just
scary.
trying to give it to you, Robbie. I mean,
Just trying to give it to you, Robbie.
Wait, in which way?
I mean,
Every
whatever way you'll take it.
Oh, I guess there's only one way.
Right?
Just got to get you to Vegas.
You have plenty
That's
of ways,
not
you guys.
Still, well,
You
God,
never know.
everyone's trying to poke everyone out there.
Why are you trying to get everybody to Sin City?
Why am I trying
Because
to get
it's
everybody?
kind of-
No, I'm trying to
it's
get
kind
him
of
here
central.
because his friends are here.
Exactly.
His two besties are here.
Yeah, Vegas is like, oh my God, maybe I'll move to Vegas to get a cool job.
Oh,
I would love that.
That would.
We could cuddle like
Then I'd
all
be
the
tan
time.
all the time.
Yes, you
Oh my
would.
god.
And you're far from the
The
water.
shenanigans.
And you'd be far from
These-
serial killers.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
And people
what?
But I
that are
hear if
violent.
California goes under in the big one,
I'll have beachfront
We'll have beachfront
property.
I heard
property.
they
What?
Nevada
Locomai?
will go too.
Fucking A,
I wasn't
Locomai.
sure if anyone would read it or not. So.
Maverick,
I just happened to look at.
do you know what it is that we're talking about?
Jesus,
What?
Is it Santa G?
Were you not here for the Santa Wiener?
Yes, I was, but that's
okay,
not what I
wanted
was
to make
talking
sure.
about.
Oh,
It just happened to be the first thing I saw.
Magic.
Oh.
Too many Ambers in the world.
Right.
I am grateful that my mother reminded my sister I was coming out for Thanksgiving because she tried to plan to go on vacation while I was there.
you should be
Told me all
grateful that
about
Mom
it.
called me out on it because I knew you were there.
Oh, I thought you
and-
guys lived in the same area.
Trying to get the fuck out.
No.
Like, bye.
No, she's in California.
I know.
No, I did forget you were coming down, and with my husband being out of town, I was going to go with them because they're going to SeaWorld and they're leaving me here.
What?
Yeah, they're going to SeaWorld and they're
SeaWorld.
leaving me
Am I
here.
going to SeaWorld? I'm not going to SeaWorld. I'm
Well,
going to Vegas.
obviously not now because you're staying here with me to keep me
I
from
love
going to SeaWorld.
dolphins.
Oh, dolphins and dolphins and seals
OnlyFans or
and
dolphins?
seahorses. And, okay, too many things.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Dolphins and I think would get along really good, and we'd swim and we'd have fun together in the ocean time.
I had fun
Robbie,
when
I
did
could
a
see
dolphin
you
swim.
swimming with dolphins. Can we put that on our bucket list, Robbie? I want to take you swimming with dolphins.
Hawaii.
Yes,
We'll go to
please.
Hawaii.
Let's put that on our bucket list.
It was a blast when I was swimming with dolphins.
We
It
will
was
make that
incredible.
happen in Hawaii, gang. I know a couple places.
The trainers called me the dolphin whisperer. It was amazing.
Did you whisper to them in that sound that Flipper makes?
The next people, they were the
I
dolphin
talked to
whisperer.
them like this.
And then the next person, they were the dolphin
No,
whisperer.
she bought
And the
a.
next person, they were the dolphin whisperer. It
She
is
brought the dolphin tickler.
script. It's called the script,
Dolphin tickler.
and it's actually very cool with animals.
It was pretty
Do
interesting.
they know that story, Amber?
Oh,
Do they know that
Yep.
story, Amber?
Robbie, I think you'd
About
really
the
enjoy
dolphin
swimming
tickler?
with
No, I
dolphins,
don't think
yeah.
I've told that story. Surprisingly, I have not told that story.
It's really a cool experience because they're sentient beings and they make it real clear. Well, they made it real clear to me that they
Tina?
wanted to play with me, and it was great because they there were 3 of them in the area we were,
But yours
and
was outside, though. They were outside.
2 of them.
right?
No, I was in the water. They were right here, and they kept coming outside. There's 10 of us here for this dolphin experience. And they kept coming up on side of me, and they would just sit there so I could rest my arms on them. And the trainer would toot the whistle, so they're supposed to go away, and they just stay here with me. It's like, you guys, I love you.
And then
Yeah.
Rosalind was
Enjoy
talking
here.
to them, and she went,
What?
Oh my
"How
God,
did you
no.
know?" Oh
I was actually. Rosalind was talking about that, and for some reason, Rosalind was just driving that, and I was like hearing her sing "Poor Unfortunate Soul" as she's going with the dolphin.
My name is Madison.
Yes, yes. Who's that, Daryl Hannah?
Yes,
Oh, yes, from Splash.
Yes.
Splash
It's like, I found my people.
Madison.
Oh my God, I am a silky. Oh,
Turns out
shoot.
she can speak. She got her legs and she can speak.
Oh my God.
I'm allowed to
Lou,
say
are
that
you
myself
still
on
there?
Facebook.
Who are you checking in on?
Lou
Lou.
Strange.
Lou.
Lou, are you still there?
Yeah, I don't know. I saw her. Then she just went MIA but that could be maybe she had to run away to take care of kids or something.
I just wanted to tell her.
She said she was
make sure that
stepping
she
away.
gets in our Discord. Okay. I
Or
just wanted
she
to make
may
sure.
have seen Santa Wiener and been
That
like,
may have
"Oh,
scared her off.
Been
I
like,
mean,
what
it's
the
big.
hell
It
am I
scares a
getting
lot of people
myself
off.
into?
That's what he said.
Oh my God. Poor
He's
girl
a big
gets
un.
brave enough to come up and then we bring out Santa.
Yeah,
What?
first time on the panel, and we're just.
When you talk softly, like in your naughty, like when you're
I
being
sound when I do those
your
little asides.
facetious tone is a little Robbie-esque. like in the background.
But I just kind of mumble.
Oh, there's Lou. Lou, make sure that you go to my Discord to get in our Discord. Are you on Discord?
I don't know what that is.
Thank you, Crystal.
Oh no!
We will have
We're
to
going
get her on
to
Discord.
The blue wrenches that I have no idea who they are because I'm not one. We'll share the links for you.
Don't feel bad, Lou. I'm not on Discord either.
I'm okay with it, by the way.
I know. I've been thinking about, but I really want the reason why I don't give out as many wrenches.
I don't
is
need a
that
wrench. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm good.
I want people to be able to focus on the mental health side and not be worried about, I got to type
And
this
she
and
knows
print
I'm
this
good.
and do that. Oh yes, and
Wait,
Rosalind's
A well thought out excuse, Locomine.
Tell your horror story.
It does sound like a prepared statement, doesn't it?
Robbie, you need
No,
to
but
be
it sounds like a
careful.
prepared statement.
Not about
Yeah,
me
no.
being a horror, but like a horror story. This one
We've heard
time,
your horror stories.
There was a moderator that a long time ago when I started my channel. She purposely friended me to get like nice, and then she went and bragged to everyone that she was blocking people in my chat, and it unsubscribes people. If you're a member, it does not unsubscribe you, but she was unsubscribing people. And so you got to be careful. Like, a lot of people don't understand. If I don't talk to you at least on video call once or twice or on the phone, I'm sorry, but I'm not wrenching anybody if I just see them as a screen name.
Hey, Robbie.
And Robbie's a little bit of a wrench whore too.
Yeah, yes,
honored to be
exactly.
here.
Rosalind, you
My
are
other thing that I tend to do,
appreciate it.
guys.
wonderful.
Thank you.
Yeah, with me and my wrenches, if you guys ever look, well, most of you guys probably haven't, but I don't have anyone other than the latest person today who's banned. Because I want people to be able to come in and get something from the mental health discussions or the missing discussions. And so even if I'm upset with someone, I won't ban you. I just will not do it.
Cristola by hiding them.
I'll do it in a heartbeat, bitch.
When you see those three little
I'll get to that point.
buttons
I'm
on the
sure.
side, Cristola, and when you're a mod in another channel, you hit those three buttons, and it says report, remove, put user in timeout, or hide user on this channel. When you hide user on this channel, you have just blocked them from coming back to this channel.
Yeah. So anytime you hide someone, anytime you do
Well,
that,
plus, you know what?
Yeah.
What?
Well, not only that, but people also, I've noticed what they'll do to me is if I start talking to somebody, or not, if I am talking to somebody that they all of a sudden are fighting with, then they get all shady with their wrench, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, I need to stop
I've seen
wrenching
that.
crazy people.
Yeah.
I've
because
witnessed
this
that.
is really
Yep, I've witnessed it. Exactly, Amber. Yeah, I've sat there and watched. Yeah.
Again, Robbie, that's why I appreciate and I'm honored and flattered
That
to
was
be
really
one of
well
your
said.
wrenches.
I'm gonna make out with you, Rosalie.
Yeah, dude, you fine.
Yeah, no, Crystal. It's news. I didn't know that at first either, and that's why I'm very unless
Love you
someone's
so much,
gone
Robbie.
against that. And each creator has a different rule as to who you ban and who you don't.
But sometimes you got a sensitive wrench that actually tries to not be a pretty wrench and tries to wrench for people, and then you're trying to like look out.
Then I don't have a blue wrench anymore, and I don't have to be in that chat anymore.
No, my favorite is when I'm on my phone and I hit a button because I'm
We lost
walking
Amber.
and reading and I block people by accident.
Oh my
Like,
god, I did that. I hid somebody, I think in Robbie's
You did
chat
that. No,
with
you
my
said,
ass.
Unhinged.
Oh, you did it on his, you did it on Robbie's, I did it on Will's.
And I was like, I'm sorry, my ass hid you. It's huge. It hides lots
Right?
of things. I'm sorry, I've unhid you. Come back.
Yeah.
Totally
Well, I had
understand.
recently honestly blocked somebody on my
Rosalie
Facebook,
blocked me.
and I
She
had to
blocked
figure out
me.
how
I'm
to
like-
unblock them.
Yeah. I think my Discord, I've only had one person I've ever blocked, but that's going to change over time. But I really, because I want people
Yeah,
to
it's
come
it's
there.
probably the same person.
And no, because I
seems
do
weird.
want it. To me, the people, especially if you're focusing more on mental health, the people who need to hear that stuff are the ones who most likely are being blocked. So
No,
is that in
because
10 inches? Are you happy to
I'm-
see
I'm-
me? It's bad.
I'm trying to tell
Damn,
you
you caught
everything
that
true
fast. I
crime.
just changed it.
Uh-huh.
Everything true
I
crime.
am so excited that Robbie's home because
Ooh,
this
look at
means
Robbie
go.
he might hang out.
Do you guys want to see if
Is
the
this
raccoons are
NK's
out
apartment? Is this NK's apartment?
No.
Normally the raccoons, they're right down here when I get home. Hold on.
Robbie is seriously
You'll-
Dr.
you'll-
Doolittle.
Oh, he is.
I
Yes.
love raccoons. They're so nice.
His videos of the little mice.
live
They're
in
the
my
cutest things.
sewers.
I raised
Everything
raccoon
true
once.
crime. I see you.
Mr. Raccoon?
Everything true crime. Okay.
They live in the nightfall bushes. Over here.
See,
Just 'cause
Christopher,
you can't
that's
go
what I
to
thought
bed before
too.
the sun comes up, Robbie. It doesn't mean you're a
It's too
raccoon.
dark.
He's the
dark.
reason there's that picture floating around where that person's like, I found this homeless dog and I brought it home and it's actually a coyote. That's Robbie.
That would be Robbie. That would
That was
so
a
be
good one.
Robbie. And I swear, I love the little mice. He'll send videos at times of the little
Yeah.
mice that he shares. And I'm like, oh my God, they're so adorable. They're so cute. And then I've got my little mice that are way too big. Yeah, whatever. Oh, God.
I like rats too. Rats are so cute. They cuddle each other in the pet store.
I actually
Rats
like rats.
are adorable, Jet
Rats are cool.
Swab. They're so cute and they're smart. And they're
I have a
What did,
scar
hold
on
on,
my
what
leg.
the fuck did she just say?
I tried to
see you,
save
Amber.
one. I tried to save one to compensate
Oh,
for
shit,
the guinea
sorry.
pig that I let out one day or whatever.
Don't you ever.
The hamster. And
Don't you ever.
I fell down my stairs in my pool trying to get a picture of me saving a freaking, I thought it was a mouse. It turned out to be a rat. I saved the rat. It was in my pool the next day.
Wow.
What?
You
And
guys have
I
all-
literally have a scar on my leg because I saved.
I sent Robbie
Wanna
one
see
day.
something
He had
cool?
never seen a
I was
B-52.
saved rodent.
Show me something cool, Robbie.
Jet's mom,
Oh,
Robbie
that
had never
scares
seen.
me, but the
I'm not joking.
Is that your shadow?
Looking there. What's there?
Robbie, was that your shadow?
well, the fucking light in the hallway is supposed to turn on by itself because I'm home alone and I'm scared.
Because someone's turned it off. Oh. They're hiding behind the bathroom door now.
You scared us.
Don't fucking say that. I will fucking kill whoever's in this house. Not.
Hey, Canine,
Don't
Canine,
got
I
his
went to
mind
look
now.
at
He's
kitties
happy.
today.
Yeah, no,
And
Jet's
issues
mom,
are you happy to see?
he had never seen a B-52 cockroach before. So I'm talking one night with him, literally leaving messages, and halfway through my message, I see something black walking in through my bedroom door. And
Hey, Carol.
I actually sent him a video of me after I thought it was dead. It was not freaking dead.
They don't die.
They don't die.
They don't die.
Christola,
I'm step on them. They don't die.
Christola, I'm less worried about Robbie saying that he wants to show you something cool. I'm more worried about when Locomai posts Robbie's ass on Twitter, and I thought she meant like, oh, he got a Twitter account. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go at him, and I fucking pull it up, and it's his ass, y'all. His whole ass.
Other stuff. He was promising other
No,
things.
it's my whole.
Robbie, I bet you have
It's
the
my
best
whole
ass in the
backside.
It
It's
was
not
his whole
just
ass.
my-
It was almost to the taint. I'm just saying.
think
And
it
I
was
thought she was like
shadow.
Robbie's ass on Twitter, y'all. Like I thought that's what she meant, but no, it was like Robbie's ass is on Twitter.
Nope. I love
Get your
you
Twitter
guys.
asses all. Sign up today.
No, I love
Another reason.
I mean,
don't
I
have
got to
Twitter.
admit, it's a nice ass.
It was a nice
That's
ass.
America's ass,
It's a
Robbie.
bomb ass.
Okay, America's ass.
Guys, and he is tall.
What?
Just so you know, he's tall.
It's
He is tall.
I said that's
He's
America's ass.
a true patriot's ass.
It's a true
He's
patriot.
a
I'm telling you it.
patriotic Republican booty chooty.
He's Captain Rob America, and that's America's ass.
My ass is patriotic as AF.
No, he's a YouTube daddy.
Oh my God, I love it.
The YouTube daddy.
Mm.
But a bunch of ladies, so I'm sorry. It's
All
not
the
the
talk
best.
about asses. I'm like, better put this on real quick.
You're the YouTube daddy to a bunch of ladies.
Canine Rescue, your team's going down, just saying.
Actually, to highlight the Amber, what you didn't hear that night when I was posting that Robbie had it on Twitter, he's like, well, I'll post other pictures and I'll post it, then I'll take it down real quick. So people will have to refresh. And I'm like, no.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Get an
I was gonna do
OnlyFans.
this.
Make some dollars.
I was gonna do.
Bring it.
Oh, you can't do.
Boom.
You can't do porn on OnlyFans anymore.
Oh no, they reversed that.
Hang on.
They reversed it?
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
They
they
did?
reversed it like a day later.
Too bad.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they reversed it like a day later.
Yep.
Because their biggest content creators put nudes on there.
Yeah, that's true. They're losing money, tons of money by not having it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I know we're talking about the business side of, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because I heard about them taking it away, but then
Yeah, they took it away, and then
we
right
stopped
after they
talking about it. So
no, yeah, because right after they put it back.
Interesting.
Pretty sure they did.
Apparently, you are an only fan. What
I have a friend that is like a really rich, like makes
Sure you
fucking money on there. Y'all, no one's trying to pay for this fluffiness. No one's paying for this fluffiness.
Comment.
No, if I'm gonna make money, it's gonna be by selling my 12-hour-long nurse shift-worn panties on the internet. Because they, yes, I can rescue. I see you. Not gonna happen.
And also your 10-inch long Santa dick.
And my 10-inch long schlong.
Record of the band that plays the blues.
No, I have another friend.
What I'm saying here.
I have another friend on Instagram who sells her underwear that she wears to work for $400 a pair.
Record hound.
Would you
This
send
guy
her
on
my email,
Grindr just asked if we wanted
I-
to
right.
trade underwear.
you just wear your underwear all day and tell.
So she wears it to work. She's a nurse, and they get
Disgusting
their rocks
for a
off on
reprisal.
buying underwear
Weird.
from a nurse.
Wow.
So if I was going to do
Who ordered me
it,
a
rather
water
than being self-conscious about all this,
Underwear as any profession,
Right?
as long as you can dress it up properly and take a picture.
she doesn't even take pictures. She has one picture of her on her
That's
Instagram. She could probably pile on 6 pairs of underwear, wear them for 30 minutes, and sell them bitches.
I have panties, and I'm a firefighter.
Everything true crime says she's about to start selling
So
foot
that's
pictures.
funny.
These student loans don't pay themselves.
I'm telling you, a
gonna
girl.
in these panties.
That's so gross.
The things that you can make money. There's girls that make money bouncing up and down on balloons until they
That's
pop.
what I just said. I just said.
What?
I'm gonna sit in
Oh,
my
I didn't hear you,
panties
sorry.
and sell them to you and sit on the balloon.
Oh, I totally missed the sit on the balloon part. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to look at the chat and read, and it shuts my ears off. I swear to God.
Thing finally, damn it! I
Sit
never thought
on a balloon?
I never thought I'd go this low, you guys.
Like, there's no way.
I'm not going to the U theme fan.
There he is.
Hey, babe.
Does that say
Robbie,
Jesus?
your tan looks great.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus and
oh,
hamsters.
and
That's
hamsters.
great.
I'm like, what? Okay, yeah, that definitely. Eat your hamster.
Liking that.
Oh my God. Canine. Hey, they did that in. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, they did.
See.
Hey, I haven't seen that one
Yay.
before.
Whoa.
Very cute.
Okay.
Uh
Is that new
huh.
merch? Is that your new merch?
No.
Oh, that would be cool.
God. I think
We paid
Ruth
full price
ordered
for
me
that
this. I
puppy.
can't remember who ordered. I forget because people mail because I need to stop giving out my address.
No. We didn't,
You've already said that a couple times.
I know
Ron.
exactly who did it by this point. We're good.
Oh my God, I love it, love it, love
Wait,
it.
that's not what I wanted. I want to download.
What are you trying to download?
The OnlyFans thing. I'm not a fan yet.
I started an account like a couple months ago and I posted my ass picture on there just for fun.
And
I don't know. I've never looked. I've never
You
looked
never
back.
went
You
back.
can go back and see tons and tons of responses.
I get. You know what? That's what Grindr's for. It's like a little video game.
in weird ways.
Okay.
This might be my stay-at-home mom job.
There you go, girl.
Yeah. I would be a cam boy with no shame,
No
but
one wants to see this. But there's probably someone that does.
Family feet pics. Everything
Oh
true
my
crime. You're
God,
hilarious.
Robbie, if you were a cam boy, do you know how crazy some of these YouTubers would go? You would give them a coronary. You would be responsible for their deaths. They would literally die.
well, listen. Like if I ever
They know
get desperate
everything
for
because they're
money,
stalkers.
There you go, Robbie.
yeah, but I will be a cam boy. If I get desperate for money, I don't care. I would totally do that.
They make tons of money in your
They
community
make
too.
massive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
What, and
Yeah,
what-
definitely. in this
said your
community.
community.
Are you calling all Republicans cam boys?
Right?
I'm talking about the
No.
Thing, Amber.
I'm talking about
I know
I
what
have
you're saying.
several
I'm
gay
with
friends
you.
that are porn stars and they make way more than straight porn
Massive.
stars.
Major.
Way more. Like
I know what you were
ridiculous.
saying. I was just like,
Because there's more of a demand
We're
for
just
gay
playing
porn
with
because
you.
gay men watch the most porn.
that's
Yeah.
not true.
Well, I don't know if they watch the most, but there's not as many. There's
It's
not as
just-
much of it out
There's
there.
not as many
But
taboos.
as like gay men, we're very sexual and we're very
Listen,
open about it.
don't
so-
you say that.
don't yell.
They'll yell
Don't
at
yell.
you.
Don't yell.
What?
Sorry.
Thanks.
I told Lonnie not to say that because you guys will yell at her.
And who's Lonnie? Who's Lonnie?
Is that Chucky?
Lonnie.
Who's Lonnie?
Lou, my
Lonnie, the
twins.
asterisk Lonnie. Oh my God, Lou.
Lou, my twins were Chucky and Bride of
Lonnie
Chucky for Halloween
Purple.
when they were 2.
Aussie,
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Wants to show you her name.
I think that's your name, right?
Oh my
Whose
God.
name?
Chucky
Lonnie's
is the
not
best.
here.
No, thanks.
Lonnie, are
She's
you?
got her on the phone.
Lou
Rosalind.
wants to
Yeah,
show
they're
you
on
her
the phone.
name.
I think.
Sorry.
Okay.
Lonnie's on the phone.
Oh my God, you got a Chucky doll.
Yeah.
I love the Chucky doll. I don't know. I could not.
I'm
have
in love
any
with your Chucky doll.
doll like that around the house.
I don't like him either, but
I want Annabelle.
I just got a real looking
Love
baby
to see
doll.
Annabelle. That would be cool to go see Annabelle.
I got
Oh,
one of
those
those reborns.
Reborns
Why?
are creepy.
Reborns are scary.
Why? Why did you
Yeah,
do
Why?
that?
Have you seen them?
I have 3 of them to be
Somebody's
honest.
urinating.
Why?
Yeah, someone's
Urinating.
going she.
I'm urinating.
I'm sorry.
oh,
I mean, we're all on camera
I feel
except for
sorry
you,
for them
Robbie.
already.
That was,
And we are back to
Thank you for getting the reference, Maverick.
Welcome to
God damn
Cantina.
it.
You're welcome.
Anyhow,
Hey, I can't help it that you guys interrupted my iced tea pouring
Oh, is that
with
what
your
you were
dirty,
doing?
dirty brains.
Yes, someone got a she time. Okay, sorry.
Okay, so missing in life. I'm curious about this purchasing of baby dolls. I'm just curious, missing in life. If you
The only
can help
time
me
that I think that
understand.
that's okay is I have friends that are photographers that will use them to set up that sell props. They'll use them
Right.
to photograph like props,
That-
so that way they
that's-
could
I
sell
used
them to
to
other
collect
newborn
them.
photographers. You used to collect reborn dolls?
Not reborn, but dolls.
Oh,
and
those
kids.
creep me
Porcelain
out. I've
and
worked with
everything.
newborns and they look like
the- yeah.
newborns.
The
My
reborn
save
dolls, God,
Robbie
they're
doll is
scary.
kind and nice, and he has kind eyes.
And he says,
Yes.
"That's so cool."
And he's got a nice ass.
Yes, he does.
I've
have a
seen
nice
it.
ass.
It's
I
Really,
stood
saw
around on my
Steph, you're
desk for a
muted.
while.
Stephanie, you're muted. Missing in life, you
how do
are
I
muted.
get it to where y'all can
And
see
I'm
it?
curious. That's amazing. I'm curious. Missing in life.
Wait, who's that?
That's my
the-
son last year for
Oh,
Halloween.
he's adorable.
Let me see if I can find the picture of my son when he was it for Halloween at the same age. But
That's
he didn't
why
have the
we got
hair.
the Chucky doll.
Ooh, a spider just jumped on me.
Oh no, she isn't.
Yay.
She's on the phone.
It's gonna take me a hot ass minute to find the picture. Is that his hair?
No, we
Wig?
dyed it for the picture.
Oh, see, my son didn't have enough hair, so he's like bald Chucky. But we did the whole 9 yards. I still have the outfit up in his closet.
Yeah, Crystal, I've heard that with people who've lost babies and they
Yeah,
need their time
and I
to
can
mourn
understand
the
that.
baby.
Oh,
get those
you know
dolls.
what? I would have never thought of that.
Home.
I would have never thought of that. Crystal, thank you for bringing that up. That's a
Yeah.
good point. I would have never thought of that.
Here's
Because
the
in my
secret
brain,
hole.
it would have been the opposite. Like, that would be painful.
Well, and
So I didn't
they're
even think about
also
that.
probably good
Yeah, I
for.
certainly did not want any
Wig.
replacement when mine died. No.
Yeah.
No,
Everyone with
wanted
their
no
own.
reminder.
Everyone has
Yeah.
their own. Yeah, I don't think I would either, but yeah, I do know. Yeah.
Well,
So
in my
Amy's
experience
home for
with loss, a
birthday
lot
night.
of them won't even go into the nursery. They won't touch the baby stuff. So that's
Yeah.
where my brain was at. I wasn't even thinking.
Yeah.
My
Me
buddy
too.
was
So thank you
cool.
for bringing that up.
And Kit's sister.
Birthday
they're
boy
back.
is
They're so cool.
back. Are you having fun tonight, Emu?
Oh, Emu's back. Hello.
Wait, did you just say birthday?
Yeah.
A one.
It's his birthday
A
week.
two.
They
A
already
one,
did.
2, 3. Well, I want to sing to him too.
Sing it, sing it, sing
Okay,
it,
let's
sing it.
go
You
for
sing
it,
it.
gang.
You do it.
Happy birthday. Ooh, it's an emu. Sing it like Britney Spears. Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna give me nightmares.
Dear emo, he wants to go. Tonight. Where was I? Oh, see, Rosaline had the bass line too.
And many more. Just as Robbie goes, yeah, exactly.
Right.
Ow,
Oh,
ow.
And many
Okay.
more. Oh.
Happy birthday, Emu, but you two just gave me like nightmares. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Thank you.
Well, now we know how to torture her.
Yeah, that's the way you do it. We now know.
You want a nightmare? I always got one on my menu. I'll serve it out.
Oh my God! Yes, yes, yes. Now what? Oh, not sure what you're emulating.
Yay,
Yes,
Van's back too.
Dan's hilarious.
Twin. I missed your
Van's
face
here. We got
already.
both of
Yay.
them. Twinsy is back.
We know.
Yeah, we can't
Yay.
separate you two for very long, can we?
I think that's amazing.
I love
Well, you know
it.
what's super cool with them? Like they are like the YouTube couple,
Yeah.
and Robbie's the YouTube daddy.
No, I'm
And
not. That is
Rosalie and Lokamai are like competing for YouTube mommies, and
No competition.
And I'm the
remember?
YouTube
Did you know?
asshole.
I don't
Feature live today. No
I am
competition.
second best for asshole Libra. So I'm not
Oh no, you could be the asshole Libra, and I'm the the degenerate. God, that I can't even say.
It's because you're a degenerate.
It's not funny when you have to sound it out.
I want to be one with you, Amber.
Degenerate.
What, Robbie?
You know what?
I want to be a degenerate with you.
Ooh, I mean, come on this train.
Thing 1 and thing 2.
Come
Okay.
on, ride the train.
Oh,
Ooh,
that was my song.
Right? Is it all right?
No. Have you tried to sing the song?
No. Speaking of sounding it out, I
Christola
can't
said I'm the
without
asshole,
fail
get
if
in
I'm
line.
trying to.
Christola, I'm sorry, Maverick. I'm sorry. This is the term here. Christola, darling, you got a phone now, but you have been the asshole. But
What?
Maverick is the YouTube lawyer
That's
who argue
true.
you right into a
Damn
freaking
skip,
corner.
yes.
Lawyer for sure.
Christola's assholeness, like whatever you want to call it.
Yes.
She is a
We all have a
lovely,
little bit of
kind
asshole in us.
person.
We're all
I mean,
assholes.
I've got an asshole in me, if that makes sense.
I am one.
Did you have one? Do you have one?
Do I have an asshole?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Wait,
God, I
born
think so. I don't know
you
what I've
have
been
an
shitting out of for the
asshole?
last
I was born
35
with
years.
buttholes.
You got one?
2 of them. I have
No,
2.
I'm single.
No, just one. I might have 3. We'll see what the third one
Let me
turns
go
out.
check in the mirror to be sure. Sure.
You guys should look
we're
at your
gonna pause
buttholes in the mirror at least
Cantina
once a
for an
month.
asshole
Hold
check.
on, let me get a mirror.
No,
Mine
you should
hides.
check your butthole often to make sure everything is like, bumps and stuff.
I don't have to worry about bumps.
Just
but
spread
people
them
should probably
open.
Mine
shave
Look
hides.
up there.
Okay.
You know what
No.
happens when you have children? It's called hemorrhoids.
Okay.
And okay,
Hemorrhoids.
an asshole
My
is where shit
children are
comes out
named
of an
hemorrhoids
amber.
1, 2, and 3.
Horrible.
You should check yourself
And-
before you wreck it.
Before you wreck yourself.
Before you wreck that toilet.
Oh my god. I don't think I've used that
Most of the
phrase
time,
since I
if I'm
screwed it
wrecking
up
the
that one
toilet, I'm not
time.
having time to check myself.
After, do
I'm
it
not
after.
happy that shit's coming out.
No, I'm running in with my hair on fire. Get out of the fucking way. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had to call home and say, "Don't be in the bathroom when I get there."
I have my
Just
own
me?
bathroom, so
Yeah, I've done it before.
I've
Yeah,
literally
I have.
called and said, "Make sure that none of the children are in the downstairs bathroom. I'm running into the house."
What's horrible is my mom and my brother. We have to know where the bathrooms are on the way home. Okay,
Yep.
but yep.
I'm glad to see I'm not the only one. You guys are good friends. You could have just left me to hang out there and drive, but you didn't.
No, but
you
we
should
had my
always leave
back.
it to hang and dry before you.
You had my shitty back.
That's right. We got your back.
baby got back. Yeah, baby. When
You
it
guys
comes
are
to
great.
females with all these kind of issues,
Uh-huh.
Cantina ain't no problem.
It's my
Oh,
only
that's too
issue.
funny.
That was not
Yes.
funny. I could have been funnier. I'll get there.
Oops.
I'll practice. I'll practice.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
It's
Shut
early
up,
yet,
Ellie.
right?
I'm hilarious.
What?
I'm
It's
hilarious.
early yet.
You sure?
Jet's mom smells really good when you hug her.
Aww.
I
What's she
think
smell
Loka, my
like?
phone is here. I heard it ding dong.
No, actually, my mom
That was
just,
my
the
ding
reason why the
dong.
camera's off
Are you lying?
Oh.
is she just went into the laundry room and went out to the garage. But I did get excited myself. I'm like, my phone, my phone, my phone. No, it's 8:30. I don't think I'm going to be getting it today.
Aw.
I know.
Oh, well.
It said it was out for delivery since 1:30 this afternoon. Sucks.
Well,
Guys, I have too many
What are you doing
wires.
tonight? What's Robbie doing?
If my volume gets weird, please let me know.
You don't ask because
Your volume is always weird.
You just could you be a
No, it's
cop
'cause
and
they
just
keep-
do what we need is like a Robbie live cops cam, like Robbie cam.
Robbie cam. Watch Robbie as he sleeps.
And then-
Is that what you're saying?
And then you'd be like
You
Roxanne.
are an interesting
You'd be
stalker.
Roxanne and turn on the red light. You're like, don't watch now, guys. Don't watch now.
I do have a
You know-
Robbie cam. It's called every stalker channel that's out there about me.
No, Robbie, you really should though.
That's the truth.
Do a live where you act like it's that kind of cam, but like put it facing your bed, lay down, act like you're gonna go to sleep. A few minutes later, your phone goes off. You pick it up. Now the sound is off, and you're just like looking at your phone and flipping out. And then you march over to your computer and you start setting shit up. Like this is what a day in the life of Robbie looks like.
You know,
Then
what'd be
you
really cool,
end,
Amber?
or you start a new live with you ranting about nothing.
No, you know what'd be even better is if I laid down and I had like fish string attached to me, and my Aunt Sally pulls me up and I start hovering in the middle of the nightfall, and then I start
That would
puking
be
up
so
green
cool.
pea stuff and act like I'm possessed.
That would be great.
That'd be fun.
Or just have the sheets lift off of you.
Yeah, like
And go
pull
back
off of me,
down.
and then I start like making out with a ghost.
That would be so funny.
That would be interesting.
You mount the ghost.
Ain't nobody melts a ghost
that
like
got-
I
that
can.
got good.
Oh my
It's
God,
like,
I
get
love it.
Mexi over here, stat.
You make
Wow. Wow.
singing it as I was reading it.
Did you just go there?
Oh,
my God.
I love you, Robbie.
Oh, I love you too.
I missed like half that. All of a sudden, I heard words. I'm like, okay, wait, what did I miss?
Yeah.
Mount. The word mount.
Mount.
Yeah, I said he was
Oh,
gonna mount a ghost.
Mount ghost.
There is a woman, you guys.
Oh, you know
Look
what?
up the interview.
Na-na-na-na.
They interview her, and she
Na-na-na-na.
makes love to ghosts.
Oh
She-
wait,
that's
I
what she
did.
does.
I've seen that.
Yeah,
What?
I made it. With
She
Yeah,
loves
and she
them.
describes it.
yeah.
See, I missed my phone.
You know that
I didn't even feel it.
too much into it, but
There's my OnlyFans.
Penetration.
it's called
Penetration ghost.
It's called a succubus.
Hey guys, what's this new team settings on StreamYard?
I was gonna play with that before, and I never ran into time.
I saw the notification, but I don't see
Watch
it.
their
Oh well, I guess
YouTube
it's not
video.
my stream.
Buddies on StreamYard.
No.
Robbie, they have a YouTube on it, and I
don't do-
watched
too
it today.
impatient.
Okay.
Oh, you
Well,
did?
No, they really walk you through it, and it's basically
I heard that StreamYard updated.
Okay, one
Rosalind's
second,
gonna do
guys, 1 second. Let's let Rosalind finish talking, guys.
Everybody mute. Mama,
Okay,
you-
Rosalind, let's
okay.
sit it
The
back.
thing is, you get one team member for free. They can be your co-host or they can be your producer. So it's someone you trust that can have access to your settings, so they can run your banners while you're talking. They can
Loco.
run your brands while you're talking.
I'm
They
adding
can,
logo.
yeah, they can have all the same management issues as you. If you make them a producer. As a co-host, they have control of some of, if not all of the features as well, as long
Okay.
as you're on one of the paid plans, not one of the free plans.
That
So
could
it's
be useful.
and
for
there's
Cantina.
a lot of different settings
That's
within
very
it.
useful.
So I really encourage you to get to the StreamYard YouTube site and watch the latest one on the new things, because it's really incredible. I watch all their videos when they come out
Yeah.
because it's usually new stuff that will make life easier for us.
For you, yeah.
So yeah,
They've got a great set of YouTube videos. I'll usually watch the videos. Today,
Yeah.
has been one hellhole after another, so I didn't get to watch anything. But
YouTube
that,
Look at my-
Studio
that
is-
could be useful for Cantina on nights when you can't stay the whole time.
yeah.
shit, yes.
Yeah, so
YouTube
you would start it on your
Studios can be
channel, and then if
helpful.
you
That's
have
what
to
I was
bounce, somebody else can
Yes.
run it while you're gone. End
Right.
it. We would just have to
Right.
see. I would imagine as a producer or
I
a
could play
co-host
with
that you'd
it.
be able to end the stream.
Yes.
I would think you could do
Yes.
something.
That's one of the
That's
features,
awesome,
yeah.
Rosalind. Yeah, great
Uh,
idea.
So
Check your email, Loco. I just and I need Amber. I don't think you and I have ever emailed each other. I need your email so I can type it in here to invite you. I'm making admins on mine right now.
awesome.
Um,
And you can also make moderators. Oh, I could only do one.
Yeah, just one to start with.
I have 0
And then
seats left.
You must choose wisely.
I can pay $9 a month to have 5 more seats added. Kiss my
Yeah.
ass, StreamYard.
What the frick? I
Tell me
love
how
how
it
they do
tastes.
that to you. I
Robbie,
love
what's your
how they
email
do
again?
It's
SaveRobbie.1982@gmail.com.
Say that one more time because multiple people are talking. SaveRobbie.1982@gmail.
Oh, you're good. Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, I'm moving people's windows without knowing it. There we
But
go.
Okay.
This was a mistake, Robbie, because now I'm going to be emailing you all kinds of shit.
Uh-huh.
I still need to read. Hold on. I need to go read Amber's thing.
Okay, I gotta
I just
find
get my tongue
which
right there.
email?
Thank
Our
you.
email,
What
Robbie,
thing?
or my own personal
The
email?
thing you emailed me to read. It's like 3 pages.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. All
Yeah, that's some stuff. Yeah, you don't have to read that right now.
So what I want to
I see it
introduce
now.
is
It's emotional.
Nightbot.
Oh.
It's interesting. Oh my god, I had so much fun with it on Tia's channel. Chilling with a Van. I don't know what Nightbot is. I've not heard that before.
So Nightbot is a bot that
Oh
you
my
can put
God.
on Discord. I don't know if you could put it anywhere else, but you can like program it to do certain functions. So it will auto welcome people into, like, when they come into your Discord, or if they become paid members of things, it will auto send messages out for you.
Yeah. It can be helpful.
Yeah,
Especially if
my
you don't
son
have
uses
people
it.
there to be
If anybody
mods.
has questions about it, my son is like a pro with Nightbot.
Nightbot is great if you don't have anyone else who can be there. On the other hand, it does go rogue, as Van just said. The other day when Robbie was in
Goes
on the other
rogue.
thing, oh my God. Anytime anyone did more than one emoji, okay, it would delete their whole comment. So
Yeah, because you have to go in and set it.
Sometimes it
keeps
might
people
be
from
Anger
spamming.
management.
Yeah, if you have it set to not spam the chat, any multiple emojis, anybody who writes in all caps, you could turn that on as well. Because people, what they'll do is when you're on a channel that's got numerous subs that are in there, and there's a couple thousand people in the chat, people will type in all chats to make their stuff
Pop
stand
right.
out more. Yeah, and people don't like that. Apparently, that's a no-no.
yeah.
It is for some places, yeah. I recently realized, well, that girl was showing me all kinds of interesting things on, pardon me, YouTube settings, and how I can limit the any of my lives to subscribers only for X number of minutes. So they
I started
actually
that.
have to subscribe for X number of minutes before they can comment. So that might be something to do for Cantina too, Loco.
That might work, actually.
I tried that and I felt guilty
I'm getting
because,
there.
like, I was like, am I baiting people to, like, subscribe to my
See,
channel?
Well, yeah, and I felt funny like that too. But the
Kinda
thing
how
is,
I'm
if
not
doing
interested in
tarot
having
readings-
people comment if they're not a follower of my channel.
If I'm doing
I like
if I'm
that.
doing
I like
tarot
that.
readings, I don't want people jumping in here and being all stupid about it.
Well, see,
You
that's
know?
where my thing is. If I get a lot of junk, like what happened earlier today, if that becomes routine, yeah, it's going to happen.
Hey,
Otherwise, I kind of like people to feel comfortable here first.
Who was that?
But
we have somebody that's new to Cantina, KK, on here. New to Cantina.
oh my gosh, Kate!
KKK.
KKK.
KK, how you doing, my dear?
Go in the back, and KK.
I know
Glad
who
you
my
made it.
KK is right here. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm so happy you made it here today, my dear. I actually talked to them about that whole case. So
Choose
later on, when this
wisely.
is done, watch that first half hour of tonight's Cantina, and you'll get the whole rundown about what happened with the little girl. And also, it was, yeah, there's a lot there. Oops, someone's coming in, but someone's device is not connecting. So once it connects, I will let them in.
Mama
Mama
say,
say,
mama
mama say. I can't talk like that, can I? No, I can't talk like now.
I was gonna try and
Oh, there
harmonize.
he is. Here he is, the birthday boy himself.
Happy birthday, dear
Hey, man.
Hey, I can't hear anything.
Uh-oh.
Robbie wants you to be his president.
President?
You there?
Can you hear us now?
Can you hear us now?
Hello.
Someone just... Oh, Maverick popped away.
We lost him. Oh,
Yeah, my
Maverick.
sister.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I don't work off my phone usually, so it was a bit weird.
He's learning for the first time by himself.
Yeah.
Aw.
Apparently,
I've never
multiple
seen that
volumes.
before.
He looks all clean shaven and stuff.
He's
Yeah.
already so fun
It was a work day.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thanks for the song. It's great.
Priscilla wants to know where your hat is. You just got home from work.
Crystal's
Yes,
like, I don't know. Is that Emu? I don't see a hat on. You sure that's Emu?
Emu, have I ever told you the reason I love you and bands so much is because you guys remind me of my aunt and uncle. I was named after my uncle Robert, and that's who you remind me of. He was funny and laid back, and you guys remind me of my aunt and uncle.
Aw.
You're like family.
Which is a good thing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Look, we are who we are off screen, so we give each other shit, you know, all the time. We laugh at everything because we just want to see the positive side of things.
There's no point being angry about it.
Exactly. Even when I want to be, he pulls me out of it, and then I start laughing uncontrollably. Actually.
Hey, Van, have you been practicing? I really can't stay. I got to go away. Cold outside.
Improv version.
Oh, we'll get canceled if we play that song.
We're gonna. Oh, you missed the whole improv version of it. Okay.
That was awesome.
Oh, I did miss the whole. I must have.
Oh, that was good to miss.
But the
Why is
original
Alyssa
song will
Milano
get you
gonna get
canceled.
offended? Alyssa
That
Milano.
used to be one of my favorite Christmas songs, though. To be honest,
I roll my eye. It's my favorite to sing, but it makes me roll my eyes now because cancel culture does not like it.
Stupid.
Exactly.
They're stupid.
Yep.
They are.
Man, I have a song for you, girl. I heard it today when I was getting my eyelashes done. I have no idea what it's called. I'm figuring it out. I'll be back with you in a minute. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Look, her hair's blowing in the wind like she's in a music video with Celine Dion.
Right?
Yeah, it is really windy here, though.
And there's a fire.
You are.
No, this is way better, Robbie. You don't love this. Oh, it's by Leona Lewis.
Closed off from
Bleeding
love,
Love,
but
Bleeding Love.
didn't need the
Girl,
pain.
you got it for everything.
Once or twice.
Yes.
Yes.
Is that the?
Yes.
I heard it. I was gonna. All I'm thinking is like I'm talking, and she's talking about her boyfriend like having some issues and stuff, and I'm like, stop.
Leona Lewis actually has a better song called "Better in Time." That one's
That's
better
a great
than
one,
"Bleeding."
too.
You
But like
need to be good. This is about you.
Your range on this one though, like your range on this is exactly what it is.
You
Like,
need
this
to
is your range. I have an ear. I can't sing, but I have an ear.
Who was it that was singing with us? Who else was singing with us the other day?
Why are they upside down?
Upside down.
I wasn't anywhere singing all week.
Look at who was it that was on singing with us? It was a woman. She has a really good voice.
Van.
Van.
Her name's Chilling.
Come on, guys. That's my twin. Like, I'm going to forget her name. No, the other one.
What was the song? You don't know the song.
Huh?
What was the line out of the song?
A girl who was singing with us.
There's a woman that was singing with us. She has like she reminds me of like an old female rocker.
Oh, on Robbie's channel.
Savage.
I can't remember whose channel it was on. Sarah.
You used to do the karaoke.
So Van, that song that I wanted you to sing, "Girl Crush," I actually think she should sing that because she has the voice for that.
Yeah,
Not
she
that you
will.
don't. There's a tone.
You need that lower kind of gruff tone for that. Yeah.
You're talking about this one.
Oh wow, we got someone else coming up.
Is that the song? I've got a
Here
girl.
he is.
Yeah. Oh, you can still sing the fuck out of it.
Is that song?
Yes.
I've got a I love that song.
I love that song too. And you sing the hell out of it anyway. I just meant she's got more of that raspy voice.
Yeah.
Get your new mic set up.
Wow.
Wow, what is happening?
Is everybody else?
Can you guys hear me? I just took my earpiece.
No, but we're jittery.
Yes, I can
I
hear
love
you.
how we keep moving up in the picture.
I know. Every time someone comes in, I don't know where everyone else is going to end up.
We look like everything is fit on Aaron.
Yeah.
But you have the power.
If there's
I do
something
have
more
the
important than me, you could put them.
Here, I'll check down.
By the
I
way,
will too.
How do I do it?
You just can't see the whole thing.
You're frozen. That's why.
How do you do what? Oh.
Jump down.
So this is
There's-
the new one I'm doing, Amber.
Oh, my daughter is. You have to send me a picture. My daughter will die. She just got a Rapunzel doll the other day.
Oh my god.
Lou,
Yeah,
there's
just send me a
two ways you
picture.
could do that. Lou, there's two ways. You could just close the window, or you can go to the bottom of your screen, and underneath all of us on the main screen, there should be a little strip down there that says mute, stop cam, cam mic, share, leave studio. So if and when you're ready to leave studio, you just hit that X.
And you don't have to do that. We were just joking about how
you're
whoever
fine.
was on panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did
No,
Phil
don't worry.
go?
We have some people who just sit here quietly on panel, and
Yeah.
no, you're. I'm happy.
You're welcome. You're welcome to stay.
Maybe I just don't have anything nice to say.
You're not. No, you know what?
Shut up, Maverick.
Wait, one
There we
second,
go.
guys. 1 second, gang. Lou, what I can promise you is what I promise everyone else. If we fill up the whole room, and I have more people trying to get in, that's when I'll make an announcement. Hey, guys, there are other people trying to come in if anyone wants to drop out. Right now, it's not happening.
But okay, but like if anybody wants to come on, like I'm seriously fine. Like
You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine. When you feel like leaving,
We
you
like
I feel
being-
like I'm just watching all because that's what I do.
blame the wind. That's the fun of it. That's the fun of the whole thing. It's just, oh my god.
My voice, like I've lost my voice. I'm really sick right now, so
oh no,
I can't
Well,
really
you
even
do what's
talk.
good for you. You
What
do
you been
what's good for
fighting?
you, sweetie.
Been fighting the cold or flu? Or what?
Allergy.
I think it's just a
Allergy.
cold. I haven't gone to the doctor. I've just been,
it's
me and my 2-year-old been like.
Yes, we got a Robbie at the desk.
There he is.
Yes.
I should
I decided to switch to my computer instead.
So much easier.
Yeah, I feel like I've been
Do your emails and everything else.
Yeah, we can see your bed better from here.
How's it working,
Oh,
Siren?
we got our.
It's quite nice.
Oh my God.
Aren't they amazing? Yes.
Yes, they are.
Oh, the
That fun.
things you can do.
Ooh,
with
that's a radio
microphone
voice.
like this.
Yeah, it is.
That was big as hell.
We could do NPR together now, Siren.
Yes, we can.
What version is that? Is that the
I
base
love
version
it.
or the second? I think they have 3
Oh my
different models.
Do you remember the old like Chili's theme song? The baby back rib. I'm like I'm hearing him say the
baby
barbecue
back
sauce
rib.
part. Yeah. Barbecue. Yeah, I can't do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back ribs.
I can do that, but it's embarrassing.
You are welcome. Just kidding.
It is the Yeti Nano because that's all they had at Walmart.
Oh, mine's the plain Yeti blue, but it's like 5, 6 years old. So, but it works.
Got a really nice base to it, Siren.
Yeah, that's nice.
You say hi.
Someday I will upgrade to a new one. But
Hey,
I have
A really
puppy.
nice base.
Do we have a puppy? I'm not looking up at.
Okay, you guys,
Oh,
I said it in
no.
chat. I need to
That's
tell you, I
Goldie.
stopped at the ASPCA today and looked at doggies and
Stop.
kittens and catties. I did not bring one home. I'm so proud of me. I did not bring one home because I would have brought home a bunch. They had so many kittens. I mean, they're this big and they're so adorable. And it's like, no, I'm not going to bring one of those into this
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
But they were so adorable. And there was one who had been there I wanted to see the one who had been there, a cat, the one who had been there the longest and was the oldest cat that had been there the longest. And this, he was still only like 7 years old. And, you know, they're all fixed and everything. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, I will sit here. And they said, I told them a story about Miss Abby. And they said, you can come here and sit and play with him anytime you want. It's like, yay, all the fun and none of the responsibility. I love it.
Yeah. That's what I loved about when I worked at the puppy store. I loved doing that.
What the heck? They
I would
had
go on
no-
my days off.
Right? But they had. Did I miss something?
What's my name? I changed your name for you.
Okay, there we're back.
I win.
I miss something?
Oh man, Siren. No, I put this on when I was over Robbie, and then I looked down and I looked back up, and she moved me over on top of Siren. Hey, Siren, I'm down.
He said he's not ruling it out.
Siren, you kept such a straight face. I thought you didn't see it. And then poor Robbie, he's like, wait.
Robbie's like, I'm setting up a name just for that. She took her away.
No, Amber, I changed my name for you. Look.
I see that. I downloaded the arrow so I could point something at Van, and then you pop back up, and I was like, "Ooh, it's going down."
Yes, girl.
So fun.
Oh my god.
I think I broke the table.
Oh no!
I just
Fun.
sat on the table and went,
Cantina danger.
Yeah, I've done that.
Yeah, it ain't Cantina until we've busted something.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let's do it later. Oh shit.
Bust a move.
Oh my god.
Everything true crime, I'm right with you.
Just kidding.
I did everything true.
Break my table.
She said, "I'm just the weird one in the chat eating snacks."
There you
Locomai.
go, girl.
Locomai, what's that from?
Oh my god. Papa, can you hear me?
Yenta. Yenta.
That just reminds me of Deadpool now.
Oh.
I don't know. For me, it's Glee. It's not Glee. But
Yeah.
No, they're
Yeah.
watching the movie in that movie. Or
Oh,
they're
you're
watching it on TV
right.
in that movie, and
Did I
he
change
quotes
my
it.
name
Crying
to
or
this
something, isn't he?
on my channel?
No,
I
no,
didn't
no.
even know.
Locomar, have you ever tried to sing Defying Gravity?
I have.
Tried to sing?
Tried is
There
the
is no
key there.
try.
Actually, years
No
ago,
try.
I wasn't. There you go, Robbie. How about that? I can change all your race names.
Sucks, Robbie.
God, Loco, were you here when we were all Save Robbie?
Oh my god.
We should all be. Oh, I wish I could have. I had a picture of one of you. We could all be the same person. Like we could all be Locomai.
Oh my god.
We were all Steve. Steve Perry once.
We
Was
did do
like
that,
just last
Steve
week?
Perry.
Oh, Steven Tyler.
Steven Tyler. Thank you.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? The next time I get a troll in my chat and I'm on panel, we're all going to change ourselves to their picture and be them.
Oh, that would be great.
That would be hilarious.
Yes.
Because they want attention, you know. So
They
give them
want
attention.
attention. Give them their
I
attention.
would love it. I'd be like,
That would be fun.
That would be fun.
That wouldn't really
We
work.
could change it to their picture, but
That wouldn't really
change
work
their
with
name
Deborah.
so it has the word dick in there somewhere.
yeah. Like,
But do different
just-
iterations of
number
it.
one. Soul dick number
Just be
two.
dickless number 1, dickless number 2,
Yeah.
dickless number
Yeah.
3,
Exactly.
piss hole
Mr.
number 4.
Dick
Oh,
Yeah.
likes dick,
Yes,
Sucks
yes,
dick.
exactly.
Exactly.
is a dick.
Stand to
Lovely
dick.
dick.
Water in my ear.
Stand to dick.
Quality dick.
Spotted
and,
dick.
Today.
Mine would be big old.
Big
Ugly
old.
little
a whole bunch.
dick.
Yeah.
Peanut dick.
Excuse me, sir. Hold on. That would be mine. Okay. That would be mine.
You said it.
No,
I
that's
don't
Mary.
know.
That is Mary Little Dick.
I look like I have like minions flying. Like I don't know what the heck that sounds.
Mary had a little
Oh,
dick.
that was funny.
I don't. Everything you say, Robin, just sounds sexual, no matter what it is.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, it is
sometimes when he
sexual.
says Mary had a
She's
little
a very
dick,
sexual
yeah, how can
person.
it not be sexual?
I am.
No, but
You know
he
what's
can
funny
be.
is like
He,
I'm really not like
Maverick, just hang on.
sexual like in reality,
Oh.
even though I do get freaky sometimes. But like my sense of humor is very sexual.
Yes.
It's just even with my haters, if they say something, I'll be like, "Ooh, yeah, you like that."
You should have heard him talk to a strawberry sundae the other day. Was it strawberry?
okay.
It's ice cream sundae the other day.
Yeah, I said because I talk to my food if it's delicious, and I told Amber I looked and I literally said this out loud because me and my ex used to do this and laugh. I looked at my strawberry sundae and I was pulling off the lid because I was eager to eat it, and I was like, "Come here, you little whore."
You know, Robbie, I didn't tell you. I should have told you the story the other night, but I went to McDonald's once, and this was back when I was young and hot and only had one kid, and I was wearing a low-cut tank top with like my boobs pressed up.
Yes.
Maverick knows the story. So I'm the one driving, and we go to McDonald's and we order a bunch of stuff. But one of the things I ordered was a strawberry sundae, and he is handing me the stuff, and he's like, "Here's your drinks, and here's your food." And he's like, "Hold on a second, you got one more thing." And then he comes back and he's like, he looks me right in the eyes and he's like, "Here's your sexy sundae." And then he like stopped and his eyes got like fucking huge. And then he's like, I mean your strawberry sundae, and I was dying. That's what you just reminded me of.
Oh my God, yes.
You were dealing with a pubertist cashier at McDonald's.
Oh, probably. He was young. Yeah. But it was funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Like, okay, hold on.
Sunday thing.
Emu?
After talking to the Sunday thing, Robbie, my lamb chops were delicious.
In my belly.
Get here, you lammy little whore.
Do you guys have lots of lambs in Australia?
Our country is built on the back of sheep, basically.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
the
Do
wool
you have
and everything.
the mountain goats with the horns?
No.
No.
We just do like,
We have all types.
yeah, like farm sheep. So basically, how Australia started out was everybody like had wool sheep, and the wool was sent all around the world, and that's how we built our country.
Oh, you made money off that shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So that's
There's different breeds now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's different breeds that can not shed.
Yeah.
So they
Can
don't.
you breed a dog with like a sheep and then have like a dog sheep wool?
They have, I swear to God. Okay,
A
so
frog?
I'm in conspiracies like theories, and yes, I believe that.
Species
No,
breeding.
a deep.
A deep. A
I
frog.
don't think it's
A deep.
And there's some messed up stuff, but you know what? I believe all that because I believe that people have tried to breed all sorts of things to try to come up with something and something else. But it's just not right.
Look at Rosalind.
Oh my God, yeah.
I wondered what that vibrating sound was, and it's Rosalind laughing.
I have learned, I
Interspecies
hear
breeding.
vibrations from this whole group at one time or another, I swear. Vibrates, it seems.
But we do. We've got like multiple types of sheep.
Yeah.
So there's ones that don't shed. There's ones that they're expensive too.
Cristola.
the ones that shed.
Robbie, change your picture. It's making me feel like I'm being really inappropriate.
That's me. When I was
You
little.
are.
I was just as inappropriate as I am now.
Santa
Look at that
wants a
cute
burger.
face.
Amber.
I said the F word all the time when I was that age.
You're
I was like,
beautiful.
Is that really you?
I'm
Your
gonna
avatar
be
is
eat oysters.
hilarious.
So I'll be back.
okay. Ooh, oysters.
Oh, somebody's
that one,
trying to
Amber?
get some.
Someone's gonna
That's
have a
How about
better.
that picture,
It makes
Amber?
it makes me feel like I'm being less inappropriate.
Every time someone talks about the oysters, I'm like,
Amber, you going to take it? Look at my picture. You going to take that?
yuck. Yuck.
Oh yeah, I had to
Oh,
mute
if
myself for
only,
that one. That
if
was
only,
funny.
Robbie.
Look, now my
I
picture is
never
Amber.
saw that movie until I like. So then I sat there and I was
That's
like,
me the first time I saw
what
Santa
the
Dick.
fuck is everybody talking about? I was like, what the fuck? Like,
for
Dion?
sure that she
Like,
said
what is
that.
it? So finally, I, like,
Maverick's
Googled
laughing
it
so hard
and
she's
then-
pixelating.
Well, everything True Crime wants to know if we're still talking about tacos. I'm not sure if that's quite where we are anymore. And
That's the wrong gender. We're not talking about tacos. We're talking about
moved on
nips.
to decision there.
I
Yeah.
was a little like confused.
Don't
I was
talk
like,
about that around my daughter.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, she is in heat right now.
Let me-
so
She is.
Let me see what else I got.
she might get ideas.
You know what?
now.
Emu, I need.
Oh,
a deal.
now my name
I'm
is
having
really
to be here
creepy.
for your
Hold on.
birthday.
Now I look like Dr. Phil trying to offer to do a farm animal. Hold on. I gotta change this.
Oh, but you're kind of a cute.
I'm looking for a farm animal. Anyone's known where a farm animal?
Oh my god, wait, look at my, do you ever play, oh my god, what is that game? Oh my god, what is the game? It's a tabletop game.
Scrabble, Monopoly.
Oh no, it starts with
narrows
a
it down.
C, and you have sheep.
I played werewolf. I played. I was ready to say hungry.
No, you have to
wait,
like,
you guys are
it
playing,
has
like,
like all the
super
like
nerd.
hexagons, It's like a hexagonal shaped things, and then you've got cards. You have like wood and sheep and
Super nerd.
oh my god.
Yeah.
No, because it is the most immature game to play because you have to
Most of the
trade.
games are.
So you're like, I've got extra wood. Does anybody have some sheep? Oh my god, what's the name of the game?
You know what's funny? There's so many games
Amber, I know the
play
name of the
that
game.
way.
I can't think of it, but that's the fucked up thing. I know the name of this super nerd game.
I can't think of it, and it makes me so mad because
love
it's
it,
so much
Robbie.
fun to play, but it's so expensive.
Oh yeah, that's always everything. After a couple shots.
Robbie,
of
I
tequila,
love the
they fall in
hair.
same categories.
I love
Oh
the
yes,
hair,
Robbie, work it, Robbie. I'm yes.
Yeah, right, Robbie.
Thank you.
Come on.
Appreciate it.
Yes, you did.
Real game sure is a success, isn't it? It's L'Oreal.
I had to shave my palm.
Maybe I'm born with it.
Combing it a couple times.
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe it's Robbie
God, what the
Queen.
fuck game is that?
Okay,
really
guys,
gonna piss me
I'm
off.
honestly.
Catan?
Amber and
Yes,
or
Settlers of
excuse me,
Catan.
Dr. Phil.
There you go. Yeah.
Okay, that's why I don't play.
I don't want to be
Catan, like
disrespectful.
forever.
I looked it up.
Dr. This is mine, Dr. Phil. I will figure out the name of this game.
No, it's Settlers of Catan.
Settlers of Catan.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Yes. No, Maverick just said
Catan
it.
drives you crazy. You get
Yeah,
it.
Maverick just said it.
Literally.
I can't hear you.
Hang in there,
You are
KK.
turning into a robot, Maverick. Please reboot your screen. Maverick, you're a robot. Exit out. Come back on.
Poor
Who's trying to-
KK. She's like, what the hell am I getting myself into?
You will be assimilated. Search your fate are going to be true.
Siren, you
Siren,
stop
it.
that
Go
right
Go back to your old
now.
microphone, please.
KK is still here
Siren.
for 30 minutes for her
And
first
do
time.
not take any.
My
deserves an
microphone
award.
doesn't talk, okay? Okay.
Oh, I
Taco
thought.
whistles.
Oh my god, I misread it. I thought you said smells.
Hey, is it possible to whistle with your vagina?
That's a queef.
That's called a queef, and we
Yeah,
did
but
an
does it
entire live
actually-
about that.
Does it
I have
actually
seen
sound
a
like
video
Yeah,
of
we
a
did.
woman smoking a cigarette with it.
Whistle
And yes,
while
I
you
agree.
queef.
Wait, whoa.
Can you guys? What was that?
Did I
Matlock
miss
guy that
something?
do, 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 do.
You're
Can you
beat of
whistle that with your
Mayberry.
vagina hole?
Andy.
The Andy Griffith
I haven't
Show?
tried.
Do, 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 do. Yes, the Andy. What'd you say, Rosalie?
Andy
Yes.
Griffith Show.
No, no, but if I did, this guy would say that it was the best music he's ever heard.
How many roast
Oh,
wings do
hold
we
on,
have
Amber.
here? Yeah.
Please hold. Thank you. There we go.
Okay, did I miss something? I like-
The part where you went robotic on us.
No, I went into chat and I'm just now reading what KK wrote. She said the hard ones hurt my throat sometimes, LOL, especially if I don't use my teeth enough.
Oh damn!
Hey, yes,
Girl, I thought you're not
Girl.
supposed to use
You're
the
really
teeth.
well now.
I can't wait till I'm old and I can gum.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh, come on.
Hello, hi.
Okay.
Oh my God! Yeah, KK fits. She's in here for good.
So I need to
Oh,
find out. Yeah,
Jesus.
let's go back. Is she talking about the Darth Vader taco or?
the shell's on the taco. Of
Sounds
course.
like I'm trying to figure out how it would ever sound like that. Yeah.
Amber, did you ever show Lokamai the picture of Darth Brooks? Damn it, I said it wrong.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Darth Brooks.
I
Darth
spit my
Brooks.
drink at.
Why is Chris Watts staring at Emu like that?
Whoa.
Show the picture of the guy that was trying to
No, but
date
I
you.
found Robbie's favorite person, Don Wayne.
I love it.
Why do you want to fuck my grandpa? What's wrong with you?
Whoa, random.
What the hell?
Where did that come from?
Was it? Let me see the picture again. Was it John Wayne?
Don
It was
Wayne.
Don Wayne.
Yeah,
It's freaking me out, man.
I'm totally confused.
it's John Wayne, but with his face replaced as Donald Trump.
Well, My grandpa
That's
all the
wrong on
way.
so many levels.
That's so disrespectful on so many levels, but it's funny.
Wait till you see
horrible. So
Darth Brooks.
Darth Brooks.
Darth Brooks.
I gotta see
Wait.
Darth Brooks.
This is Robbie when I bring over Santa dildo. What are you doing?
It's you, Lena.
So
Where are you
is
putting
Robbie
that?
actually getting
You know, that'd be
Santa
a very,
dildo is
very
what I'm wondering.
pricey photo.
So I just haven't mailed it out yet. I just need to know for sure that he wants it.
Oh, I want it.
Oh my God!
He
Look.
wants it more and more every day. Darth
Oh
Vader.
my God!
Tease.
I mean, if
What
you
a
would have
tease.
shown that, I would
Right?
have figured that out.
Teasing me.
Okay, so Robbie, tell me who this
Okay,
looks like
Robbie,
to you because
that's
I want to
good.
see if you think the same thing I said.
My name is Robbie Beckham.
Of course it is.
This is Tyler Swift.
Who the hell is Tyler?
It's
So funny.
it's Steven Tyler and Taylor Swift put together, but who does that look like?
I laughed so hard I shut the
You're
freaking
so
live
good with
off.
faces.
Yeah, he's good with those. I can't figure this one out.
Hold on a minute.
Who's
It'll
Amber?
come to me. I don't.
Are you asking like who it is seriously?
No, that's
kinda
two
looks
feet.
like
That's
Amanda-
Steven.
Kind of looks like Amanda Pete.
It to me looks like Jamie
Crystal is
Presley
interested.
Really?
with a mustache.
Oh, her.
Yes.
I thought you meant
Her with the mustache.
Priscilla Presley's daughter. What's
No.
her name? Lisa.
I'm
Oh, okay,
never.
yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
I
is
will
Jamie
never see
Presley
her the
related
same
to
again.
Elvis?
Yeah.
Shut
that
up.
again?
Jamie Presley is related to Elvis?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I don't think so.
no, her last name is spelled
God.
differently. I think.
KK, what are you talking about? Tacos, right? I'm
I
just
had
trying to
those
be sure
shrimp
here.
tacos the other day. They were amazing.
I'm gonna have to stroke my pearls now.
No, I don't believe that she's related. It doesn't have any parent information on her Wikipedia.
Because, you know, that's where
Oh
all the information
man!
is from.
Wait, I need you to move Robbie back. I need you to move
Why
Robbie
don't you
Beckham
ask
back.
nicely.
Please.
Oh shit! What did I just do? I almost closed the freaking window.
Yes, Amber.
Back.
Only if you ask nicely, because she sleeps 500 yards away from 5,000
Let's do
armed men that want to shoot her.
Okay, we'll put you right there where I can move you around all day.
Me too. I want to make out with myself, Amber. Now, I always forget, is David Beckham English or Australian? Because I can't tell by his accent.
No, he's British.
He's a prick.
And he kicks around a soccer ball and gets sweaty for a living, correct?
He bends
I'll take
it.
Yes.
I'll take him.
He bends it, and I hope other things too.
Uh-huh.
I've never seen
How do you
a
get
soccer
so
ball.
smooth, Margie, if you don't use Nair? I mean, your
use Nair
pecs
for
look
men.
Now,
tremendous.
It's called baby oil and steroids.
What the hell, Margie?
Now, how dare you accuse me of using Nair? I use baby oil and steroids.
Oh my god.
But now
I
we're
use
just
baby
working
oil
out.
and
We're just
Viagra.
working out. We're fans.
Yeah, I knew I
Just
liked
working out.
her.
What is syntax vicious?
Context.
I know what she.
Not syntax.
I know what she. No, I know what she meant, but she originally said. She originally
Oh
said
damn! The
syntax.
grammar police is here.
I know,
damn.
jeez.
Here's the thing, Maverick. Hey, Ashley.
That is an ambulance sound, not a cop. Kidding.
Like, I suck at grammar and syntax and anything spelling.
Now look what
Everything.
you
My
did.
hands.
You ran
I
off
don't,
Emu.
but my hands are dyslexic.
Oh, well, just blame your hands. Just blame your hands.
You were
Okay,
gonna
girl.
go there.
Okay.
Blame
your hands.
No, seriously,
It's
I
your
think my
hand's
right
fault.
hand. No, my right hand types faster than my left.
I'm sorry. My brain
Like
just
over
is
time, my
really
spelling has gotten worse
smart.
because of it.
I have a very, very smart brain. Oh my god, look at baby Loco. Be nice to the baby. Baby Loco. Robbie, put some clothes on.
No.
Exactly. Cyra's like, no.
You shut your mouth.
Siren,
cheerful mouth.
now.
Suggest something like
Get your junior high body back in line. You're a grown man.
Oh my gosh. So funny, so funny.
We all have wieners.
We do? I haven't seen mine yet.
Oh my goodness, Lokomai, did you miss my movie
I mean,
reference?
I do. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I do.
Mine's huge.
Okay, Crystal,
Mine's red.
Is it working right? Well, I'm sorry.
Mine's
wiener?
red and it's a little hairy.
My wiener's working just fine.
Oh my god, did I just snort?
The tip is slightly darker than the rest.
Usually are.
I'm so sorry. I'm so.
Rosaline, did you know I actually did do it darker?
That's more
I actually
appropriate.
faded it darker.
Oh,
It's brown. It's not brown. It's like a darker red.
It's never gonna work, girl. It's never gonna work. We're gonna laugh too hard.
Oh
It's never
my
gonna work.
god, yes.
There's Lonnie. Lonnie made it. Hey, girl. Hello. Okay, you get back down.
Oh
Why
my
are you
god.
so naked? Loco. Baby Loco, are you okay?
No, we're just doing the tips a little bit darker.
Apparently.
But if you're playing just the tip, it's not that big of a deal.
Excuse
Yeah, I
me?
mean, who sees it?
Depends on how big the tip is.
Well, that's all I'm saying.
It might be like a talking mushroom or something.
Might be like throwing your dick down the hallway.
Oh my god.
No.
Might be like the traveler's umbrella. Like,
Oh, look at
Crystal
Rose.
was like,
She's giving me the
everything
mommy
I've ever
look. She
seen
gave me
was
the mommy
lighter.
look. I'll stop.
Very.
Sort of sideways, but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Lord, help us all.
I am going to, as soon as I finish this, I am going to run out and double check that they did not deliver my stupid iPhone and not let me know.
Yeah, because that's been known to happen.
Exactly. I hate to say it, but it
They do
has
that
happened.
here a lot. They do
Yeah,
that
it's
here a lot.
supposed to require signature, but I've noticed it went from signature to indirect signature.
Oh no. So
So I'm
now
like-
somebody else has your cell phone. I mean,
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, it's required. So I'm like, okay, let me let.
Yeah.
I was gonna let.
They just put it
Maverick
down over here and take a photo.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
and then they took it.
Quick, there you go. And we delivered it.
And if you're at the door, they go, here you go.
Here,
Although
here it is.
the
Thank you.
doorbell.
It's an awesome phone. You can have it. Yeah. Okay, once I get Maverick up here, I'm gonna run out to the door real quick. I think Maverick's coming up someday.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you. Bacon is good for me. Oh, is it?
I love bacon.
Bacon's not good for me, but I like it.
Oh, we're still trying to connect. Oh, I love bacon. Crispy bacon. It's got to be crispy.
Yes.
No, I like the bacon that's already made from Costco in a big bag, and they just heat it up.
I'm a really finicky boy when it comes to bacon. I like it kind of half done, where it has just kind of where it's not totally fat, but I hate it too crispy. I need it
Same,
just
Siren.
right.
I'm with you, Siren.
I like it when it's crunchy and it's burnt and it's charcoal.
Bingo.
I love it when it's chocolate. It's just like I just love it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We'll go Korean barbecue when I go Korean barbecue out here, and you'll get pork belly. You put it on, and oh my gosh, it's the
But
crispier.
to me, it doesn't feel like if it's not, it doesn't mean it. To me, it's still alive.
It's been dead. A long time to get the bun.
You're winking in my
And I
heart.
just go, it's still alive.
It's been cold, it's been everything because of bacon.
And I want to
Okay, I'm gonna go check real quickly, see if it's outside because I don't think.
That would be wise.
Yes.
I hope it is. I really do. Hate to think
I
of
like
her
you,
waiting
Mike.
here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mike,
Mike.
Siren, high five.
It sounds, you and Rosalie would
High
have an awesome
five.
radio show.
High five. I am
Right.
so proud of you for getting a new mic, and we got the same mic.
Yeah.
So,
And
mine's-
I actually invested in custom karaoke tracks. I spent all of $3 a piece on a couple of them.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? That I was gonna do. I'm about to do that tomorrow. So.
That's awesome.
Go you.
You better
Thank
check
you.
through which ones you're going to get so you don't pay $3
Yeah,
for the
it's
same
what I'm
size.
like.
I keep
No,
missing you guys.
I got a custom track for painted black, and then I got one for nice and white satin. So I'm fairly safe. You won't be doing those.
Okay. I'm just so proud that you're doing this though, and
Yeah.
that's what. Yeah. Oh, I'm happy. It's made my day. I was crying before. That's why I left. I was crying. I was like, I'm done. Until Amy came home, I'm like, I can't do with this anymore. And then he came home, and I was like, I was okay.
Did you hear what I said about my son earlier?
No, I didn't. I didn't get to hear that. I had
Okay.
screaming kids.
I'm not going to go back over it now, but I want you to look for it earlier because it was a really good day. It was a really good day.
Wow.
It was a
Okay.
beautiful day.
So, yeah.
I did hear it on the car on the way home.
I didn't get to hear it,
I
but I will go
forgot.
back.
Yeah.
See, that's what I like. You know what? He was never like this. He was just like, why are you on YouTube? And then now he's informing me. It's like,
Well, what
Someone's got to keep up with what's going on.
I think that's amazing. But I purposefully shared my experience today for you and Amber Ann and Jet's mom and the ladies that were on the panel the other night to let you know they're going to be fine. They're going to be just
Well,
great.
all of our children are verbal.
Yes.
And that's a really key form of this. So we're not dealing with the very extreme. And I'm not saying your situation isn't hard or anybody's situation isn't hard.
Right. It's all
I am
different.
saying that there's that you guys and every single person on that panel are hardcore mama bears. And that means that we move mountains. We will do
Yes.
whatever it takes. We will do whatever it takes to change the world.
And I just wanted to tell you all that it's worth it. Today made it all worth it. So, yeah.
And that was so. I've listened to Rosalie. May I share a little more about our friendship?
Sure.
Not much, but not of course not everything. I got
Sure.
you.
Sure. What are we gonna say? No, we're
I want
live.
to talk about like when we talk about special needs, like our children, because Rosalie, our conversations are started. She moved her whole world so that her son could have a life as an adult. She moved her entire existence just so her child would have options. Because she knew that in her situation and in her life that this was what she had to do for him. So she figured. I mean, she literally uprooted everything.
We moved
went to a
from
whole new
Maryland
area.
out here to Kansas because this
I
particular
didn't say
county in
Kansas. I was not going to dox you.
has the best support for special needs kids and adults. And that was the important
She
part.
did her research.
Yeah. So.
And she's close enough to her child that she can be present, but not so present that
it's hard to let go. It's hard to stop being the mom, no matter what age they are.
What do you do?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna not be. I'm not gonna handle.
My mother still mothers me, to be honest.
She mothers me.
Well, good for you guys.
She's painful.
And you guys are what?
Guys, I will
Mid-30s?
return. I have to go
Okay,
tend to
Robbie.
something. I'll be back.
You're mid-30s, early 40s, right?
They're just beautiful. We don't care.
My son
No.
turns 40 the end of the year.
He's my age.
And I respect you so much because I look at and I think of my brother and I think it through it and I think even though it's separate, I honestly do. I respect you through the whole thing because it is hard. I saw my parents go through it. I saw what they had to do and they had to homeschool and do all the rest of it and it was just
Well, and then when you have see for you,
I do.
You're interesting too, though, Van. Because here I'm going to overtalk you, but for a child of somebody who already been raised with a special needs child in their household, you know what neglect feels like.
Yeah,
because you get neglected. And to any parent out there that's dealing with this, I don't mean to pass on any guilt or anything. As a parent, you focus on the child that needs you the most. It's a natural thing that happens. And yes, you can learn to resent those children because you know that it can be hard. But for what you're experiencing, if you've had this in your childhood, man, like it's got to be, girl, like you are doing great.
And let me tell you something. Let me just jump in here for a second, because one thing that I really need you to hear, Van, is my younger son. I went to him when he was a certain adult age and said, I want to apologize for not being there for you. He says, when were you not there for me? He never knew, because I always made sure he was with either family or at a friend's house, and that the fact that I was always in the hospital with his brother never affected him. He grew up to have a really healthy, happy, normal kid life. And now he sees, I mean, now we talk about it because he's 35. And now we talk about how it was then. He says, yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember you being gone.
Boys are different too.
So no.
Boys are
Yeah.
different too, though.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, no, that is actually true. Cause my older brother, he handled, as most of you know, like the situation I was in before. My parents focused a lot on me in my childhood because of everything I was going through, and my older brother Sean at some point in time got to a point to where he was like, when do I get to be sick? Like when are mom and dad going to pay attention to me? But my sister, or at least that I know of with my sister and my younger brother, never felt that way. They just kind of felt like it was, Ashley's sick. This is why mom and dad pay so much attention to her and not to the rest of us, because we don't need it. I think it kind of depends. Sean just happened to fall between the oldest child and me. Yeah.
He wasn't the oldest, he wasn't the baby, and he wasn't the one that was sick.
Yeah.
And that's what happens to the oldest child a lot, actually.
No, he was the middle.
He's the middle. Amber's the oldest.
I'm the oldest, and I basically became like a parent.
Yeah. And now the crazy thing is, though, is Sean and I, when I was younger, we were the closest out of the two. We were out of the four of us. We were the only ones that would get into a fight, and then 10 minutes later, we'd come back and apologize for everything that we said to each other. But I think we kind of both felt bad for each other in the situation of the way we were raised. But, I mean, we're all 2 years apart, but Amber had to grow up quicker, and then I was sick, and then Ian was the baby, and he's still treated like the baby. Sean never really had the whole situation that we all had with our parents.
But your parents are still together.
No.
They separated when I was 8.
Young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're a mixed family now.
Yeah, we're a mixed family now. Van, I do want to say, like, my experience with my twins, we just involved my daughter as much as we could with my son's care, with his therapy, working on words, working on speech, working on play. We involved her as much as possible. So now she kind of has, sorry, I couldn't take anything serious with that kid's face on my thing. If you guys know the reference, it's funny. But she now almost acts like the older sister, even though she's only 30 seconds older than him.
I was going to say that
she does.
She does seem to have that, and
she very much so takes a hold with his stuff. So, sometimes it's hard, and I think it wasn't always like that. There was like a period of time where her and my older son would get extra clingy when Riley was at his worst. So I definitely feel that for any of you parents out there that are struggling with that, it's hard. Yeah. But we just had to finally learn how to just do things together. And just involve everybody in it.
Well, and she got it.
Maverick,
she even got
Ash, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on one second.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Van.
My older brother, he's over 40, and growing up, he felt different.
Good night, Lonnie.
And he always looked to my middle brother, because my middle brother was the guy that could play the piano, could sing, could do everything, and he was in the spotlight, and everyone loved him. And he actually looked like Dawson's Creek, okay, when Dawson's Creek was out, right? So he was the fan of everything. And he was the school captain and he was all the rest of it. And he just idolized him. And my older brother didn't have social skills. He didn't have all of it. And we didn't care. We were just like, you're our brother and we love you. And we never treated him any different. But he'd come to us crying. He'd go, I'm not like you. And he'd go, well, what is it? What is it that you don't feel like we were, you know? And he'd say, I can't speak to people out in public. I can't do this. And he would literally go in and run to the car if someone said hi to him because he didn't know how to respond. And he is true autistic, but because he was over the age, back in those days, it was a personality disorder. It wasn't autism.
Yeah.
Right? And now, and even the people that meet him today, you know he's different. People go, he's different, but we love him. You know, like we you know, they know there's something that is there, but he's genuine.
Right.
But at the moment, he's getting used and he's getting abused. And it's the first time because he didn't have it at school. You know, when you go to school and you get friends at
yeah.
And one day they're friends with you and one day the next, and then you have a tiff and do all that. He never went through all that because he was going through it in his life. And he's going through it now as a 40-year-old.
Right.
Yeah. And my heart breaks for him because, I don't know, it just does, because I remember that as a young kid, being a teenager. And he's going through it now, and he's tunnel vision, so you can't even relate. Like, you can't even try to, when he's tunnel vision, you cannot.
I'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
You know?
Van, you're talking about your brother?
Yeah.
Okay, just no.
The beautiful person, and I love him to death. And he, you know what?
Yeah, and he doesn't know what he doesn't know. He's having a great life.
That's it. That's a good thing to remember. Okay, yes, he's learning some of those.
No, he's having a good life. My son doesn't know what he doesn't know, but the things he does know for sure, he's so spot on.
Van, is
and
he
so
struggling?
much more articulate than I ever
the
thought.
question
I
I was going to.
Yeah, no. He does know
Is
he's
he struggling?
struggling. That's the that's
He
a
knows,
different
but
story.
he doesn't understand it. He doesn't grasp it, and even if, because he's so autistic, and what's
his deficits scare you to death for your
Do you
own
know what
child.
was past about?
His
Okay,
deficits scare you.
She's talking about her brother.
His doctor is the
his
same
son.
doctor.
Right.
Is my ex's doctor. The doctor won't actually diagnose him as autism.
Time for a new doctor.
Is that possible where you guys live, though?
Yes, it is, but he's a grown-up.
He's a 40.
He's married.
Right.
He's married.
Van, I will tell you, I just recently had to share something with my husband. Try looking up, and I can send you the video I sent my husband, but try looking up videos of adults that have autism, either talking about their autism or like the video that I'm going to send you right now.
Is that
There
that
is
handsome guy? The handsome guy I sent you?
No. This is do you know Laura Clary? She's like a comedian.
I've heard of her. Yes, I remember the name.
So they found out that their older child, who's like 3, is autistic. But as they started learning about autism because of it, they were like, holy shit, you do that. Talking to her husband.
Right.
So they just recently filmed a video of them going to their psychologist and them doing the actual evaluation. And he asked him all of the questions and he was like, do you do this? Do you do that? Because what was happening was the grandmother was saying, oh, I bet you this toy car, I bet you he's going to flip it over and play with the wheels. My son used to do that.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. So then they started like making the connections. But that video, it was very interesting because they talk about all the things, how it's manifested in adulthood for him. And he had no clue. But it makes so much more sense and it clicks. So I sent it to my husband because a lot of the things that they talked about is like you would have thought they were talking about my husband. So I'm going to send that to you. But what my recommendation would be is send him some videos of adults talking about how theirs looks, or there are some videos of people sitting down and they actually were able to get their psychologist on a video and see the kind of questions that they ask, because obviously not everybody's the same either, but it might, if you have the information, it doesn't matter if you have the diagnosis as an adult, because there aren't that many, I hate to say it, there's not that much out there therapy wise or whatever for an adult autistic person. So what you have available to you is what you have available. Oh my God, you're gonna make me cry. I'm hugging you through the fucking screen right now.
It just
all the way around the fucking planet. I'm hugging you right now.
All my life, I love. The thing is, he has had a good life.
Mm-hmm.
I can sit here and tell my story tomorrow, but he has never had a good life. He's an asthmatic who has silent asthma. So for those that don't know what that means, is you just stop breathing. You don't. There's no there's no. You don't. And we as a kid, my other brother, we just loved him through it because we just wanted him alive.
Right. And as you get older, you want to be there for him throughout all of it, no matter what, I'm sure.
And now he's going through the things that a normal teenager would go through, you know what I mean? And I'm sitting here going, instead of trying to help him, I'm just crying all the time. I'm like, I just want to hug you and get you out of it, right?
Listen, it doesn't. I'm going to tell you this. It doesn't matter, because yes, your parents do focus on special needs children because that's what happens. It doesn't mean that you don't love your other children. And your children know that, like, they're fiercely in love with their. I guarantee you, then you're the mother that everybody's in love with. We're all looking at you. We're all in love with you. Like, we love you. We barely know you. We love you. If we love you this much, your kids love you this much, even more. Of course, they love you more. And here's the thing with like being neglected by your parents, and I didn't mean to. I should not have said that and triggered that. That was not my point.
No,
but it was. My point was, and that was. You know, I'm so sorry about that because I didn't mean it like that.
I remember going.
The truth is though that yes, there is statistically, children are neglected, but they end up okay. Like Rosaline said, they end up okay. They end up fine.
And some don't to a degree, and that's where I can honestly say.
That's why
I think anything, whenever anyone's dealing with different things, okay, whether it is an autism thing, abuse type thing, things that happen during their childhood, many of the things that we're expected to learn during grade school, high school, whatever, we don't learn during those ages. We don't learn those skills. And all of a sudden, sometimes we're left trying to learn those skills after the fact. And in his case, he's trying to deal with something when he doesn't. Sorry, bird. Okay, whatever.
Wait, that was your bird?
See, my dad.
I heard that.
My dad didn't have a dad, so he didn't have the tools to be able to be a dad. Right? My dad he was shot in the head. Okay, when he was basically in the womb. So my dad didn't have a guy bringing up being a dad. He just had his mum, you know what I mean? And then he eventually got a stepdad. So he's brought up, and that's what I'm saying. The generations, I do get that. I get the implementation of all the stuff. And I'm sitting back now, and that's why I made my channel, because I get it all. I get my grandmother who implemented to me on my mum's side being adopted, and she never felt love one bit. She came from an orphanage. She became a minister. And she was abused, and she was all the rest of it. She actually made a program and traveled the world and did all this. So I get, like, I don't know, but
I'm here if you ever want to reach out. Okay, I'm here. I'm just saying.
All I know.
Okay.
I love this community and I love that group.
We feel
And
just as
it's-
strongly about you.
I'm not gonna cry.
You made Well, me that's cry. what this group it's your is. turn. Some of us share certain things. Some of us don't share things, but we have the ability to empathize and try to share whatever we can and just be there with each other. And yeah, no, just that's what makes this community so special is that we do have each other right now.
Well, and like in our day and age, we have an opportunity to do this too.
Yeah.
This is actually, as much of a bullshit this is for a lot of us, it's actually amazing that there's an opportunity that we can actually sit together and
even talk about
and
it.
even find somebody, not on a stupid typing forum.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Or we can sit there and talk to each other
Girl, you're
face to
fine,
face.
man. You're fine, girl. And no, I think that's the thing is over time you find things, and everyone. It's got to be hard when you take care of someone for so many years. Okay, and you're kind of in a way their caregiver during those years, and when you see people struggling because they couldn't get those skills, and they're still, even if he's married and all, you're still that caregiver that you were back when you were a kid. And in a way, it's almost like you are a parent in any way. And if you think about you with your own children right now, if your child is in high school and having fights, with everyone else, and they're having to learn those skills that he's now learning, you feel the same way right now with him that you would for your own child who's trying to learn those lessons. It's just where he is at a different place too.
Van, do you feel like if you got information for him, like together for him, that he'd be open to hearing it or open to looking at it? So if you want, I can definitely sit down. I know Margie is an amazing resource as well, but we could gather that stuff together for you and then hold your hand while you give it to him. Cause I get the overwhelmed with emotion and not sure how to move you're going to make me cry. Fuck. I get that. And sometimes the best thing that you can do is delegate that crap to someone else and then just spend all of your energy loving up on him as much as you fucking can.
Yeah.
I'm crying. Okay,
And not worry.
That's like the best. Sometimes that's like the best thing you can do. Like,
There's
get
nothing
the
wrong with
information
crying.
together. Yeah, girl, shit.
There's
If there
nothing-
ain't one of us
every one of
crying on
us have had our
Cantina, it ain't a good
breakdowns.
Cantina.
Yeah, every one of us have had our breakdowns on Cantina. Trust
I
me
cry
there.
every time you sing, so I mean.
And you know
Wait, hold
what?
on.
Emotions lead to there's nothing wrong. Actually, there you go. Oh, God. Last time I did that, girl. Okay, I got to do
I
this
would
little
fall.
bit
Are
here.
you kidding me? My chair would not go, and then I'd hit like a crack in the floor, and I would be pulling Robbie's
I
intro.
actually have these little statues behind me here. One time when you slid back, I went and did this. The whole thing started shaking, and one of them fell off and everything. I was like, oh my God. So I'm careful now. I'm like, okay, no rolling back.
I need to get you. I'm gonna find out. We have a those like rolly chairs that doctors sit on. We have one at my work that I ride around on. I don't even get up and walk to my patients' chairs in the room. I just roll, and they get freaked out because I'm like speed going backwards. But it would be perfect for you, and then you could just gloriously roll backwards.
She has rolling on her chair. I don't. So I just push my computer away.
DW the whole wheel thing. So
I need to take my webcam off and just make it appear.
You know what? One thing that we need to do where everyone does it themselves. Like we all do it together.
At the same time. At the same time, we need to be like this. And whenever she hit that note, because we all know it's coming. And we all know we're gonna get like major goosebumps all over our body.
Like, okay, here we go.
And
Here we go.
this is the band.
Even if you can't, just pretend.
No, okay, but let me add to that. We need to either all have lighters or get a printed picture of a flame, and then we'll push ourselves back, and then we'll just be like this in the background while she's singing.
Yeah.
I finally got my lighter.
I'm like, Jet, turn the lights
Your
off.
phone? Your
Wait.
phone?
Yeah, I have one on my phone just for concerts.
Oh, that's funny.
And when you move
Dan.
it, the flame moves.
Yeah, the flame moves.
Yeah.
The flame
Oh,
actually
wow.
moves. Yeah.
With the music?
So
It
it looks like a
does.
real. No, you move your phone and it
Yeah, you
knows,
move
so it
your
moves the
hand and,
flame.
yeah, it
It
feels
does.
it makes stuff.
Yeah.
This one's not as good. I actually have one that has a candle that's much better.
Hey, Van, do you
Yeah,
play the
because a lot of
guitar?
concerts don't let you carry them.
Yep.
What was that,
Yeah,
Maverick?
just a
Do you
candle.
play the guitar?
When I was younger, yes, I did. Now I don't.
No, because I totally just had a thought because in our townhouse, we couldn't actually use the fireplace. So on Christmas, there was always a channel that you could turn on and it would be a fireplace. So you could put yourself in front of it playing guitar and make it seem like you're doing an acoustic out by a campfire.
Yes.
What if they had
Well, hopefully, Robbie, if you're listening,
No, he's live.
well,
Oh.
hopefully me
There
and
you
Robbie
go,
are going
Lon.
to
He'll
do
pop in.
together.
No, he said he had to handle something, which means that's
Yeah,
not
which-
good.
Oh, no, we're good here.
Yeah.
We're good here,
But
guys. We're okay.
I'm wanting to in
Oh
the
no, we're
next.
gonna stay here, but I'm kind of
Yeah.
This
popping
is a
in.
safe place.
Sorry.
It's
Good job,
drama.
Rosalie.
It's drama.
Locomai is just now two streets up for the the YouTube mama.
Yep.
He just,
Yeah.
he just watches videos. I'm not sure.
No,
who.
I'm just stepping in there just so I can keep an eye on chat.
Well, we're
that's
going to
all.
have to go shortly
Oh,
anyway.
shit, you guys really like. Oh my
and all the
god,
rest
you
of
really
it.
you wrench your
And
you wrench during your own live.
Van, I love you.
I've done it. I don't
I
listen.
sent you
just
that
follow
link, by the
chat.
way.
Emo,
I sent it to you on Facebook
happy birthday.
Messenger.
I'm getting to know you.
I'm getting
We
to
are going to have
know
to go back because you guys have got it.
Understood.
It's not even that. He'd be like, I'll be back live.
You both will be back in an hour. You know that.
Exactly. We know them, Rhoda.
Good night, Canine Rescue.
Nice
Oh, you will take me on the
night.
field on
Rescue.
Sunday.
Hey,
I got
Prepared
how old are you?
Bye. Take care.
How old are you?
Everybody. Thank you so much.
Night.
He's not answering.
Love your face. Love you both.
How old are you?
Who are you talking to?
Who?
Emu.
Emu. She's talking to Emu.
I don't know.
Emo,
She
you
said.
need to put how old you are.
No.
I know, right?
Now.
Half a world.
I am
away.
so.
Age is only what's in our minds.
So she
Right.
comes. So the reason that even came up out of my heart, just so you guys know, she has a special needs sibling.
That's what she was talking about.
She was talking
That's what I
about.
was trying to like get
Yeah,
across.
that's what
And
she
I'm
was
sorry
doing.
if it didn't reach everybody the same way.
Yeah.
Well, I got that. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
she has a
No,
special
I got
needs
it.
sibling and a special needs child.
She's got both, and between that, yeah.
I only
it's-
have one child, so I'm not trying to attack anybody. So
No, you're good. You're good.
I didn't take it that way.
No,
No,
don't
I
think
didn't
anybody
either.
did.
I didn't either.
I get really sensitive. I get really nervous. I get really sensitive.
Hormones a bitch.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Exactly, girl.
We love you here. We love you. You should know this by now. We all love you.
Not like getting emotional. I have a lot of special needs in my family, like my aunt, my cousin, my nephew, my son.
Your kiddo. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that
we were
hurt.
talking how many people in this community that do have special needs, and it's really that's
Mhm.
what has been great by having. I guess I could change my
It's
name.
another reason we look to escape here, right?
Yeah. Let me do this real quick. Name back. Oh my god.
No, I'm not changing my name yet because I spent time to go find
Bacon
this
is good for
stupid.
me.
To get your
Yes, the-
bacon is good for me,
To
bitch.
get my bacon is good for me.
Is that from is that from a movie I should be familiar with?
It's from Wife Swap.
It's from Wife,
Wife
yeah.
Swap?
Yeah.
That's the
So
one.
it's
That's the
it's
one with
these
Molly
two-
Golightly.
Kid, I love him.
Not the one with Molly Golightly, no.
Okay, just
This
checking.
kid
No.
is so funny.
I am the king of the house, baby.
What the heck?
This crap.
I don't like this crap. He said, "I'm the king of the house, baby." But this is the line that came from.
I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Yeah, the mom that was
Nice.
the mom that swapped was trying to get rid of all the junk food.
And she
He
took
said-
out the bacon.
This scene
Oh
right
my
here where
God.
that my face is on,
Yeah.
that was him saying, she acts like she's the queen and we're the sorry people.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my God. Yes.
It's hilarious.
That episode, it's like a meme now.
Yeah.
He packed his bag and he walks down the road.
Oh yeah, he's like, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been sick all week, so my voice is like going out.
I
You got to drink
swear,
that
we hit this
honey
time
and
of
lemon
year.
Honey
water.
and lemon. Honey and lemon.
Honey
right?
and lemon.
I'm drinking
What is that?
sparkling water.
The best.
But add some honey and lemon to it.
Or mandarin orange ginger chews.
Oh, those are good.
Oh yes. I could go through a bag of these real quickly.
Harvard Medical did a study, and they actually showed that the combination of lemon and lemon juice and honey in equal parts literally reduced the length of a cold by half.
Yeah.
And the two of them together, they have analgesic properties, meaning they get rid of the pain, but they also have antimicrobial properties, so they will actually kill the shit growing in your throat.
And the acid helps break up the phlegm.
No, and if
when did
there's
you go to
heat,
nursing
it
school?
loosens everything up. I'm
What
sorry.
year did you go to nursing school?
What year did I go to nursing school?
Yeah.
Fuck,
This-
you're
this-
asking questions.
This is just
It's
like
4
to
years,
talk
so
about, like,
2012.
medicine in general.
Yeah,
Because you
2012,
started
I
after I
wanna
moved. You started after I moved to California and then
2012 was
graduated.
the second time.
Okay,
Because
well,
I got
yeah.
sick and
so
had to drop
my
the program.
point is that if it was because I think you're close to my age, you might not be even close. To
I'm
my age.
35.
Okay, so you're 5 years younger than me, 6, give or take.
I'm not even saying.
When you're born,
Right.
and
My girl.
Shut up, kids.
so my the only point is that it's interesting to think when you first started nursing school, if you were to read a study like that, would you have taken it seriously? If it was
Me-
not written in MedPub, because if someone told you that, would you have taken it seriously?
Oh, like if I didn't know it was an actual study?
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
You would have looked it up. You would have looked it up.
I would have looked it up.
That's
I'm
how
that
you-
kind
you've
of
always
I'm that
been that
kind of
way.
asshole because I like to be right.
No, fair enough. Me
I
too,
always
me too.
research.
Yeah. I'm that
Well,
kind of
it's not-
asshole.
It's not just
But
that.
no,
it was
actually,
just-
I would have believed that in particular just because that was something we were taught as kids was to drink that.
Oh,
And
there
it was
you
the one thing
go.
that worked. It was the one thing that worked for
Oh.
my son. My son would literally ask for it. And then I found out about the study. So it was kind of one of those things where, like, I believe in the placebo effect. I also believe in things, that they're homeopathic things. I believe that onions help with healing when you're sick. Only because I've anecdotally, personally seen it. So whenever I get sick, I bust out the honey lemon water and I cook up like an entire onion into like every meal I make. And I have a great immune system. So I don't know,
I love
but
you the more I talk to you. Like, I'm literally
Why?
like falling in love with you guys. Like,
Look, you're
I'm gonna
but I
fucking
have
right.
onion breath.
and be
I
like,
have onion
"Help
breath
me."
though. I have
Yes,
onion breath
we can
though. So
rob
I don't know
these,
if you want to
Amber.
go there.
Well, so, but hold
What?
on though.
Like 5 years, and I eat onions in like every meal, so it's like
Yeah.
it must do something.
Well, I
But
had a
it-
coworker who believed this story because she grew up on a farm. She believed this story that there was an onion farmer and his family never got sick, even when the whole town got sick. And what he did was he cut an onion in half and put the half of the onion on their nightstand every day. And she believed that story, and her mother told her that story, and they believed that story. So whenever they were sick, they always put onion in everything. But what she would do is when I was feeling under the weather, because I had a young kid in elementary school, so he brought home everything. If I was ever feeling under the weather, she would throw an entire onion, some green chilies into some ground like pork, and bring it on rice. And I'm telling you, I would eat it, and the next day I would be better. Full blown cold, and I'd be better. So after that, I was like, well, shit, I'm gonna start using onion just because it tastes good. I was like, that meal was bomb. Ever since I've been using it, like the whole house can get sick, and the people who eat it get better faster. So I'm like,
Yeah.
What would you say, Amber, about the power of intention?
of intention. Oh, I believe in it, but not for the reasons you might think. I think that your mindset has like really strong effects on your body's ability. And that's why you see
Absolutely.
That's why you see somebody die and then their spouse dies right after.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's also that's so common. Like, I just talked to my friend last night. Like, she lost her mother, and then 6 months later, her father dies. It's
No, but
very,
that's what I'm
very,
saying.
very common.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They lose their will to live. And you'll see that people who have, that's why I harp on fucking happiness and gratitude all the time, because you'll see that people that have poor mindsets when they get cancer die faster.
Absolutely.
You see people who have good support systems, they get into therapy, they have a brighter outlook, tend to have brighter outcomes. You'll see children do better with cancer than people in their 30s, and it's not because they're old. The 30-year-old's not that old, but children have just this resiliency about them that adults don't seem to have anymore by the time you get old and jaded. And I really do believe that your mindset affects everything. That's why depression, it's not just the chemical portion of it. The way your mind is when you're depressed affects everything else. So yeah, I think when you're talking about intention, and manifestation and all of that shit, I believe in it to an extent. I don't think you can manifest a cure for anything. I don't think that that if you have cancer, you could just visualize you not having cancer and that's going to take care of it.
There might be one or two people that can, but the vast majority of people will not be able to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I believe. I just believe that it isn't.
It's totally just manifesting it completely. But in bits and pieces that you do, okay, the ability to stand up and think something, it changes other parts of you. Okay, if you can calm yourself and deal with things, it's going to lower your blood pressure, things like that, which allows your body to potentially find better ways to heal. So if there is a chance for you to go into remission or your body to heal itself.
Well, there's also scientific studies that have shown that visualization improves performance. Like, they literally did a study on people who visualized doing free throws in basketball. And the group that didn't do the visualization practice did worse. Yeah. And they all had the same skill set. So
I don't know, Amber, though, if
it was
you...
like 35%, wasn't it? It was ridiculously high in result.
Yeah.
It was a 35%. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
After I had my...
go ahead.
Sorry, after I had my first transplant, I don't know if you remember, Amber, the doctors literally told my parents, because I had a low immune system, to give me what I wanted so I wouldn't get stressed out. So that, because if I got stressed out, my immune system would go into like high gear, and then it would start to reject the liver. So that was just like the first thing that they told them is whatever she wants, give it to her. Don't stress her out, because her immune system will start attacking her liver if it overcreates antibodies because she's stressed out. They 100% believe in that.
Ashley, what we haven't told you your whole life is that they just didn't like the way you sounded when you cried. The doctor.
Oh, shut up.
I'm just kidding.
Right. Yeah,
You're
I
such
see so
an
many
amazing dickhead sister that I love you so much, because
we
said what I said was for you, Amber, by the way.
Equally give it.
For me, you got this, girl. You guys are amazing. You guys represent like sisterhood to the max.
Right.
Oh, we are the textbook sisters.
You literally represent like what every family. This is what a family with special needs should look like. Like, not that you're special needs in Maverick. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm just saying like
no,
but she is.
Like,
I mean,
the family that has been special issues with their children or other children because of focus has been neglected. Like, you literally represent the most beautiful family ever.
Well, and Amber and I weren't always like this. When I was younger, we actually did not get along very well at all.
I can see that.
And
I
then
was playing the mom.
An asshole.
Well, true, but then when I was in high school, I didn't do the whole high school thing. I actually didn't get the high school mentality until I was like in my early to mid 20s, and then I started doing like the drinking outrageously and doing stupid things.
Excess stuff just to live. You wanted to live.
She was making up. She was making
you
up.
just wanted to live
time.
in case you couldn't.
Yeah.
And then now though we're probably closer than I am with any of the other two.
Because they're also assholes.
That's true.
I just love the way you guys are, the whole humor and the whole family. Humor.
Oh God,
is
you
an
don't want to see
amazing
all of us
character.
in a room together.
Oh,
I might record.
no, I don't
No, I might
Yes.
record Thanksgiving.
I would love it.
Yes,
I'm already-
I was
I'm
writing
already
a book.
to.
I was writing a book about how our family is, like with the storytelling and whatnot. It was going to be called
it.
The Marine's Guide to Parenting. No, girl, I would get
Yeah.
canceled.
Oh.
I would get canceled so fast.
We are
Oh my
horrible.
God. The way we were raised. Oh my God. My dad was the best. But he taught you by teaching you lessons, making you realize the error, like realize what you look like when you're doing things. And
If you were going to act
basically-
stupid, you were going to be treated stupid.
No.
It's
If you were going to
essentially-
act stupid, he would basically hold a mirror in front of you and show you how stupid you were looking while you were doing
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
And my dad is one of the most loving people. He would literally, like, you would be punished and he would immediately tell you, like, look, I love you, but you're acting like a fucking moron. Like, he would tell you that. So you knew, like, you could come to him with anything.
Exactly. Yeah.
But he also was very, very strict. But I mean, the kids, I think I told the story before. Both of my brothers at one point in time either threatened or actually mooned somebody. And my dad's way of parenting was like, you know what, son? My job as a parent is to make you the best of whatever you choose to be in life. And since you've decided to moon people, like, I'm going to make sure you're the best at it. And he sent them to their room and they had to practice mooning the wall. Because if they were going to do it, they were going to be fucking good at it. So he'd make them moon the wall, and then he'd ask them, like, and no one would be in there. It's not like anybody's looking at them doing it, but then he'd say, like, why did you do that? And they're like, well, because we thought it was funny. So as he's making them practice mooning in their room, he's like, well, you better be laughing because, like, it's funny. So they're like, ha ha ha, pants down, ha ha ha, pants up, ha ha ha. And he would make them do that and practice it. And after about a minute, it turns into like,
yeah.
But I'll tell you, like, they never mooned another person again. So it was stuff like
Here's
that.
the
But
funny thing, though. It was not just restricted to us, though. Like, if our friends did things, they were treated the same way by my dad. In fact, my sister's friend Tara was
really
one of the first. Yeah,
no, not mooning. It's not like that
No.
stuff. She took a lampshade off of one of our lamps and was wearing it around on her head. So my dad was like, "Oh, you want to wear that as a hat? Okay." So she had to wear the lampshade on her head for the rest of the visit.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
But
I can easily see people.
Yeah,
That's
my
abuse.
dad was raised military where he couldn't. He's ambidextrous. He's
But to
probably
be
left-handed.
fair,
So he was ambidextrous. So he had to like learn how to eat with his right hand, do everything on the right side. That's just like military style.
Oh, because they
And
made you go and learn that.
He
You
got
could not do it.
he was the baby brother of like 4 boys, and they got a carton of cigarettes, and they got caught smoking their cigarettes in their carton. So what their dad did was like he made them sit there with packs of cigarettes. This sounds horrible. Until they like were throwing up.
Yeah,
He
make
made
them smoke
sit there and
until they
smoke
throw
were
up.
Puking.
Yeah.
Until they were totally puking their guts out. And then he made them drink a bunch of like that's all I remember.
No, my dad never
Like,
did
my dad,
anything
my dad
like
was
that.
up there and he was so
No.
funny with me. He goes,
not with stuff like that. He'd made my brother like chug a whole 2 liter of Pepsi, but
this is the generation before you. So I'm the next generation. So this is what my dad does with me. He goes, what you guys are talking about, same thing. He goes, if you do this, you're going to get a spanking. So what I do is I put every pair of underpants that I own on my butt at the same time.
And then do it anyway?
And I'm like, okay, do it.
Oh
and so
my
then
gosh.
he looks at me. He cannot not laugh. And that was not my intent. I just didn't want it to hurt.
My
So-
brother-in-law has the same exact story with his dad.
And the funny thing is, I put those, those 2 little thin books, like those little tiny books with like, the little like gold side on the edges.
Yes.
So I had 2 hanging out of my pants.
That was
Maverick.
So he goes. They actually have a Polaroid of this.
I'll be right back,
This was
guys.
too funny. It was too funny for him not to like not spank me. So he goes, "I'm gonna spank you." And I was like, "Please don't do this. Not good.
My
Not
mom would
nice.
count how many ones I
I'll
would
be
get.
nice." And I was like, "Why aren't you spanking me?" He's like, "Because I'm waiting for your mom to get the camera."
You know, Maverick once got a spanking from my dad and then walked out of the room and said that didn't hurt.
Yep, went right back in the room.
That's
No, my dad one time. My dad one time, my stepbrother, we were all standing in line. It was like a family dinner. We were standing in line to go get food out of the kitchen, and my dad had one of those box fans, and we had paper plates in our hand. And my stepbrother got bored, and he chucked one of the paper plates at the fan, and it like blew it back onto the floor. So then he picked it up and he threw it at the fan again, and it fell onto the floor. So my dad comes around the corner. He's like, "What in the fuck are you doing?" And then he was like, "Oh, you want to play around? Okay, so you're going to go last. But in the meantime, you're going to practice throwing this plate at the fan because that's what you want to do."
Because you keep
Let me tell you,
it.
by the time the line made it through and it was time for him to go get his food, he was throwing it like somebody playing table tennis with themselves. Like he would throw the plate and the fan would blow it back and he'd catch it with his other hand, and then he'd throw it and catch it and throw it and catch it.
Like he was playing field frisbee.
Yeah.
It was awesome. But you know, to be fair, like
we have 4 kids, 4 siblings.
Well, 4 between my mom and dad. We've had step siblings sprinkled throughout there.
Yeah. But to be fair, not necessarily Amber, but us 3, the younger 3, we were heathens. We scared off any girlfriend.
Fucking nuts.
We were. We scared off
She
any
threatened one of my
babysitter
dad's girlfriends.
Yes, I did.
She said, "I hear that you want to date my pops."
Pop. Yes, I did.
Kids are crazy.
We scared off every babysitter. In fact, one babysitter, her mom showed up at the house and she called dad in the middle of the workday, and it was summer. And she's like, "You need to find somebody else. I'm taking my daughter home." So he ended up, his secretary's daughter ended up having to babysit us. And she was so pissed at us because she was supposed to go out of town and it didn't happen. But we were horrible. We scared off every babysitter, every girlfriend dad ever had. We were.
Baby Lokama is back, you guys. I think we should change the topic. I was wondering, like.
Sorry, yeah, I'm kind of in 3 places at once right
It's
now.
been
I'm
a
listening
very
to you guys in
serious
my
week.
ears, but just following chat because, yeah, it's.
Amber, what's the best thing that happened in your week? Or Lokamite? Anybody? Lou, Rosalind, Maverick. What's the best thing that happened in your week?
I got my first paycheck today.
That's great.
It is, because I got $100 for only 7.75 hours.
Nice.
I'm like, and that was one day.
Like $15 an hour right there.
Yeah, it is. It's $14.20 an hour.
I'm close. Okay, fine.
Yeah. I almost shit my pants when she told me, because I was like, damn, as a manager, I was only making $9.50. What the hell happened in 5 years? Sorry.
No. It's like 5 hours past my bedtime though, so I'm probably gonna head out.
Who's stopping? Oh, you're heading out? Good night.
Thanks for being here.
We get
You
hella
found
late
us.
Your hair
over
looks
here on
super
this
cute, by the
channel.
way. I like the color.
Me?
You dyed it red.
It's been awesome having you here.
Yes, it
I'm so
has.
glad I came up. Sorry, my voice is like going in and out. I can't control it.
It happens when it gets late too. You get like
And
froggy
it is
throat.
actually, we're at 5 hours right now, and it's like, yeah, this is about that time voices
Yeah.
start to give up and all that other fun
Well,
stuff.
yeah, especially when you've been laughing. Like earlier, I was laughing so hard that I like did something to my phone and it broke.
I'm normally in bed by like 9 o'clock, and I just like watch the YouTube for like an hour or two, and then I go to bed.
Oh yes.
Wow.
I never stay up this late. So.
Thanks
I'm
for
so
hanging with
glad.
us.
Well, we made it happen.
Thank y'all so much. I enjoyed it.
We'll see you
Good
next
night,
time.
guys.
Yeah, hope to
It's
see
so
you
nice to
next
see
time,
you
my
and meet
dear.
you. You're so beautiful.
I will. I'll pop back up soon.
Feel better soon.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. I don't even know how to get out of here.
Just X out.
I'm just gonna X out.
That'll work.
Yeah, that's easier. Yeah, if not, I can always. Yep, she did it. She made it
Yeah.
work.
You know,
That's awesome.
I tried I tried to be really cool, but I can't, guys. I'm like not like the coolest like Cantina person.
You do just fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
People.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I'm trying to check chat. Where are we? Oh, everything true crime. So you're getting all settled in and all. I just noticed her and
Yay.
all the fun of that. Oh, sorry, gang. I'm just
Oh,
kind of
bless
watching
his
both
heart.
things because it got a
Yeah.
little crazy over there. I was
Mm-hmm.
hoping it wouldn't get crazy, but it definitely did.
I was messaging
You-
Gulf Coast Mama.
Yeah, I guess she.
Good.
I hope it's okay for me to say, but I thought I guess she said she was here, but I did not see her in chat.
Maybe early on she was in for a few minutes. But I can't get back that far to see right now.
No, I feel bad. I guess I
No.
hate
Yeah,
it
'cause
when
I
I
was
miss
giving her shit that
people.
she wasn't here, but
I
she
know,
did,
I
and
was
we
too.
ignored her.
I was too. I was
No, I
so
don't
bad
think
about
we
it
ignored her.
because I feel bad when I miss. But who was it the other day? Darren, I missed, and I felt so bad about it.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up sometimes, but I'm glad to
It
see him back in chat.
Oh yes.
Heard a honk and saw 4 pressed
You heard
hands.
honks
You're
off
so
4
funny.
pressed hands. Oh my God, Darren, I love you. Oh, I love you, Darren. Yeah. I got my puppy back on screen. I'm like, get me my puppy
Holy
back.
guacamole! We've been on for y'all have been on for 5
It's
hours.
been 5 hours, and I had my 1 hour before that with the live. We've been everywhere.
I know, right?
What? I wasn't here for the first hour.
Y'all.
Oh, that first
I
hour
say
took
y'all all
a
the
lot
time.
of energy out
No,
of
but I
me.
figured you were here from the very get-go, no?
Yep.
She was no, she came in.
No,
a
I
little
wasn't
late.
on panel. No, I
Yeah.
was late because
No.
I can't do that early. 8 p.m. is like when my kids go to bed.
Yeah,
You were
exactly. And I knew that's what
literally
happened.
10 minutes behind me, girl.
Oh, I thought it started at
panel?
8:30. I still could have came earlier.
No, that was the time I was doing it when I was covering.
No, today.
No, Maverick said she thought it started at 8:30. So Lokobai does it at 8, but
Yeah.
today she did it at 7.
I am so, you know what? I'm actually excited because I'll be honest, doing a 3 o'clock live has always been kind of rough. And because it's just, I wake up and then I've got to get everything. So this 1 extra hour
Good
is
night,
gonna be
KK.
so nice.
Night, KK.
Night, Katie
Good night.
K.
I'm so happy you made it, KK.
No, KK.
Yeah, this is KK.
KK.
And KK has been on a couple other another Discord with me, and I was so happy to see. She had been asking me a lot of questions about what was going on with Isabella and all that. So I was so happy she made it tonight.
That one's so sad. I honestly, Loco, I couldn't watch it.
I got probably one. Okay, let me see how the GoFundMe. I had planned on doing some discussion on the GoFundMe later after they had updated it, but I was so mad when I heard what happened. I was like, fuck it. We're talking now. Yep. We've raised over an extra $1,000, almost $1,100
Wow.
in the last 5 hours.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Hopefully they can, because that poor girl does not need to have her adopted change name on her death certificate and headstone. Sorry. Yeah. And it's crazy.
Okay, wait, what did I miss?
I almost have to go back to the
Nothing.
first 30 and
Nothing.
rewatch the first 30 minutes of the
Okay.
live, because it's a kind of depressing one. I don't want to bring it back down to depressing. Plus, it's also
Yeah.
frustrating.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
It triggers me a little bit right now, so I'm still a little close to all that. But
Yeah, that's why I sent you that email. I was like, we can talk about like changing the system.
yeah. And that's what my
that's what that
plan
came
was.
from,
I had
just
in
so you
fact
know.
told Amber and all them that, okay, I'm going to talk about, and then it's time that we actually talk about changing the system. But part of the problem is people got to understand there's sides that we like and sides we don't. And you know what? It's going to be
Oh
so
no, it's never going to be perfect.
Yeah.
And I have a really cool story behind mine that I think you guys all know, but like,
Right.
it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you're like, okay, when you put yourself in the right space, the right things are supposed to happen, which they don't always. And then with those are the families that need the advocacy. Every one of us, all 5 of us right now, if we hear of a family that we know that are good people, they're not doing bad things, and they're getting attacked, we should be advocating for them, making sure that they're okay. If you have the energy and you have the ability and the time, be there. If you can, just be there and just be present. And we can come up with like 5 things to do. Get your phone out, videotape every single thing, teach people how to advocate for themselves. No, you cannot come into my home. Why do you think you need to come into my home? Would you hear something about my home? Is that part of the allegation? Is the allegation that my home is unsanitary? Is the allegation about the care for my children? Well, my children are at school right now. So unless you want to see my children, you better come back when they're here. And I might want to bring a police officer with you.
With a warrant.
And a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Keyword. I don't ever want to use that on the first visit, though.
Right.
You never use the warrant on the first visit.
Mm-mm.
On the second visit, you use the warrant. No, you cannot come in without a warrant. Because they cannot remove a child from a home without a police officer.
Right.
Boom. But once you have a obligated person, this is what I didn't want to dive into it too much with you guys, but this I watched a family get their 2 children removed by a police officer. I watched it happen in front of me. This beautiful family. The husband, yes, he was in jail. And yes, the husband wasn't a great human being, but he didn't hurt. I mean, it was drug related for him. But both children one was so autistic, could not speak. And I told the person there, I said, look, I will take him. Please let me take him. Please, no, you're not related. They put this nonverbal autistic child in a home that abused him severely. Severely. We had him for 1 week eventually. 1 week. And then we could give the child back to the mother. This was not the same kid that I knew. And I'm like, look, I got 2 doors here. That door over here. Okay. That mother came in this door. That mother stayed with that kid. Their whole family lived with us, like the 2 other kids. I was like, until you get your kids back to go home with you, you're here. And if the fucking cops come in, you're in the other room. That's how serious this stuff is. They do not always, they have their protocol, but they have assholes that will listen to people that lie. In protection of a child, no, a child needs to be with their mother. And I will be a feminist, and I'll be like a I'm like anti-massage. It pisses me off because like we carry the love inside our hearts that doesn't exist other ways. It's different. It's the female. Any woman can love another child without any like anybody else.
Guys, I hate to do this to you guys. I think I'm going to call this. Things have gotten really bad over there right now, and if someone wants to move Cantina, any of you guys have approval to do it. I just think a couple of us need to head over that way right now. If you feel like it, if not, you don't need to. But I'm going to head over right now. So
we're going to raid Robbie.
I'm not going to do it as a raid. I'm just going to go on in.
Well, not a raid. Just everyone go over there.
Yeah, everyone go over there.
Go support him.
No, don't go in there and say hashtag Robbie raid or
no, just
local raid.
Just go support him.
Well, no, normally
I
I
love
would
you
do
guys.
it. Thank you, Rosalie.
I'll talk to you soon.
All you
Bye.
guys are the bomb. I was getting a
No,
couple
we didn't think you meant that, Jets mom, but just I'd be afraid that people in the chat would.
Some people
I don't know
in
who's
chat
still
might,
in
and
the
I don't want to
chat.
risk that because there's too much craziness going on right now.
Okay.
So I
that's
love
cool.
all you guys. Mwah. You guys have been amazing at getting that GoFundMe money going seriously, and we'll continue talking about all this stuff because I'd love to keep the discussion going.
Sounds
Love you
good.
guys. Bye bye and talk to
Bye.
you later. Love y'all. Bye bye.